And the clock strikes 0. Hello there, everybody. It is a pleasure to see all of you. It is now time for round 1 of the 2v2 segment for Friend or Foe to happen. I am Verbalosity, your head production guy and host for this evening's entertainment. However, alongside me, I'm going to need some reinforcements because the opening qualifier of a 2v2 tournament is usually a raucous and rowdy affair. So we're going to need some extra people to help out. So alongside me, I have 3 merry men, significantly more skilled than I, to help break things down. We have MystaKyle, Rippy311, and special guest for the first hour, Raaawhit himself. Gentlemen, how are we all feeling for today?
Happy to be here. Yeah, let's get it.
Introduction, man. I feel so honored.
It's kind of my job. Like, once we actually begin, all I'm doing is doing production. You guys are doing the heavy work.
We're excited to be here. We're excited to work with a professional like you, Verb. That's all that matters.
Oh, thank you kindly. So, for those of you wondering what the dickens is going on, this is a Swiss bracket format, conquest rules with ban. So, while we wait for the bracket to be fully formed, let's do a little bit of a rules investigation. Prepare for flashbanging in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, this Google Sheets doesn't have dark mode. Horror. So essentially, for those of you who are unfamiliar, this is a open qualifiers will be using a... Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong section of the rules. Open qualifiers, here we are. I can read. So this is a Swiss bracket system and a 96-team bracket. Also, for those of you wondering who the commentators in chat, we literally have a command for that. I set one up beforehand. I swear I'm professional. There we are. So, let me do a little bit of a zoom.
Also the stream title, so...
Yes, and the stream title. No one reads the stream title, Rippy. You have too much faith in people.
True, sorry.
So yeah.
Sorry to assume.
Long story. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if we were to ask the admins, hey, do people read anything? We're just going to hear screaming from our 2 admins for today, Mr. Jones and Mr. Nutella. Everyone, please give some love to Jones and Nutella, because while we will have a bit of a job on commentary, they will be staring into the dark void. Brackets
they have a hard job today. Oh, brackets are up.
Okay, so no need for rules explanations. Let's go have a look at the bracket. All right, we have the first round of the 7-round Swiss bracket. We have everything figured out. Look at this. All right, I see everyone's also piling in the Twitch chat. Pleasure to see all of you. I'm seeing familiar names. Now, this is a open format or an open qualification system for the first couple of rounds, so a lot of the people we're seeing here today, I am not familiar with. There's a few that are familiar to my co-commentators here, and there's a few that I know. Is there any opening gambits that we should keep an eye on here, gents?
Judges of For Glory versus Rugrats.
Which number is that?
I honestly
Judges.
have no idea how to tell you, man.
Let's see here. So,
might have to Control F to find it in the page.
There's so many. Yeah, I'm controlling.
Here we are.
Number 28.
Anyway, number 28. Here we are. Judges of For Glory versus Rugrats. That is. Oh, it's. Whoa! Toet, Setmix, and Herto got in last second.
Yeah.
My boys.
Okay.
I'm excited.
All right. So we have an immediate first pick at least. So I'll go ahead and line these up on my spectate. Let's see here. Judges of FG versus Rugrats up next. There we are. So, opening rounds of a tournament, no matter the format, especially in Swiss bracket, can be a little bit stompy. Would you say that's a correct assertion, gentlemen?
Nah, this might be a close game.
You think?
You reckon?
Well, come on, guys. Like, the guys on the Rugrats team, we don't even know who they are yet.
Have a look. We've got DRK Destroyer and Merula Alba.
Dude, I'm taking Setmix all day. Yes. Yeah.
Setmix is washed.
Whoever that
He's
is. I don't,
washed these days.
He's still the Swiss Wizard. Nothing's changed. You know what I mean? Him and Tote, nah, I believe.
I'm only rooting for Toe Mine. Setmix, not so much.
Okay, I see people asking questions in chat. First of all, any proper questions, please submit them to the admins in the Discord server. They will help you out there, but more importantly, the way we do spectating is here, unless we are given an override by the admins, we on the commentary team can decide what we want to spectate, and more importantly, I need to have them added as a friend on my For Honor account, which is why you see here I have a ridiculously large friends list. And because I know I've got Toad as a friend, that is an easy first game to actually be able to see.
No, you have all those friends because we love you, Verb. That's why you have all those you play.
Exactly.
Not for spectating. What are we talking about?
Also pop in and say if you want your match to be spectated, do add him. But also, you can let us know in chat that you want to be spectated. No guarantee at all because there's a lot of teams today. I think we probably fill in the whole 96. I'm pretty sure, and no guarantee at all we can spectate you. But do ask. You know, it doesn't hurt. And if we have no one else to watch, we'll watch your game for sure.
Ah, hello there, girls. Nice to see you in chat. I see a bunch of familiar faces as well piling on in. I see the Beans, the Blitzes, the Memes, the That Boy ADs, Gunzerkers, everyone's piling on in. Pleasure to see you all.
Shield wall, baby. Shield wall for life.
Okay.
Real as fuck. Wait, can I curse? I always ask every time.
Okay, put it to you this way. This is technically an official broadcast. However, we are not... This is an official broadcast. However, I am unofficially in charge of production, so here is the ground rules, gentlemen. If there is something on stream that warrants a swear, make sure it's meaningful. Like, if there is shenanigans, you're off the leash. But until then, let's keep it controlled.
That's actually Raaawhit's last name. He doesn't want people to know that, but his name is actually Raaawhit Controlled. So he's got no problem with that.
Yeah, I'm locked in. Trust me, this first hour, I'm locked in.
We locked him.
Ah, good to know. What's your Ubisoft account name to add you? Just Verbalosity Justice. If you're a captain for your team, you may have already gotten a friend request from me. I spent several hours last night adding over 150 team captains. However...
dedication right there.
Only about 50-ish have actually accepted.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, it's one of those things. I don't get the format which admins use to make the brackets, asks Isaac Miles. Well, fortunately, we have a handy-dandy rules page to explain it. Behold, blinding white light. If you go to the rules, the Swiss bracket system fully explains everything. You know what? We should actually, since we're doing the traditional beginning of a For Honor tournament delay, this always ends up happening. We should probably have a quick explainer as to what the Swiss bracket and also specifically Conquest format plus ban actually means, because some people may not have played under that format. So, which one of you three wants to actually talk about the Conquest format with ban?
I volunteer.
I think I'll volunteer that one.
All day.
Alright, so yeah, I'll start by the easy stuff. Conquest format, not too complicated. In a single match on Battlefly, you gotta win 3 matches, 2 matches, best of 3, right? So the first to win 2 matches wins. And Conquest basically means that after winning a match in that round, you go to switch character. You can take the same character or switch if you lose, it doesn't matter. But if you happen to win with those 2 characters, you've got to take 2 new characters the next match. And then it resets next round, so you don't have to play like 80 different characters during the whole tourney. Meaning that for a single round, you need 4 different characters. You cannot swap characters with your teammate after winning a match. That doesn't work. You need 4 separate characters for a best of 3 match. So that's what Conquest is. You also have an additional ban, so you can ban 1 character that neither you or the enemy team can play. Example, you don't like flying Varangian, and you and your teammate don't play Varangian, you can just ban Varangian Guard, and neither team can play it, and it's the same for them. As far as Swiss format goes, it's basically a format where you will always fight someone that has the same win-loss ratio as you in the tournament. Meaning, as the tournament goes, the match will get more and more balanced till the end. It also means you get to play all 7 matches. Even if you lose all of them, you still get to play, you're not eliminated. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I think that's about it. Anything to add, maybe?
No, that was an outstanding explanation. You got that. Yeah.
You did that way better than I ever could have imagined myself doing it.
I was thinking the whole time, like, no one could explain this better. Then I was thinking, like, wow, like, can you imagine Ravelord trying to explain that? You know what I mean? If we took another French-Canadian and we tried to get him to say it, no way we'd all understand. But with Rippy, it's just 10 out of 10, man. Just, you're doing a lot for the brand right now, and I'm really excited.
When I said I was locked in, I've infected you with my locking in.
Man.
You're locked in, man.
Question in the chat. Where are the rules? That is a... You know what? This normally isn't supposed to be my job, but let's go ahead and try and help some people out where we can.
Recommend?
If you...
Oh my.
There is no exclamation mark rules, however, if you go to the main page, which is linked in exclamation mark brackets in the chat, there is a rules section here, and there is the basic rules in this little lovely section, and the full document is this Google document that can be used. Just to answer that question on where are the rules.
Yeah, please read the rules 1, 2, twice, 4, 7.
Jones has
12
pinned
times.
it immediately.
Because everything, like most of your question will be answered in the rule or in the Discord server, the tournament FAQ channel. Like most of your question will be answered there. So when you go and ping Jones, Atella, even in the stream, you know, and ask a question that's already answered in the rules or that channel, it just creates so much more work. It might not seem like much coming from you, but when the admins like Jones and Tella have to answer the same question 8 different times while trying to administrate the tournament as well, it becomes a bit of a pain. So do read the rules as many times as it takes to understand them.
Oh, I see Rama in the chat. I see your question. We are not admins on the commentary desk. I would recommend directing your question to either Jones or Nutella in the official Discord to get an answer on that specifically.
Looking at the bracket, there's 48 matches, and every match has 2 teams. So yeah, 96 teams.
Hold up. I'm sorry to interrupt here, gamers, but we actually have an eye.
God.
Let's go. Let's go. This is a moment we've all been waiting for.
I'm ready to see Mixer PK right off the bat.
He's winning. 3-0. I'm going 3-0 this first round.
Raaawhit. This is a character I've never seen this man play in my life.
He's been practicing it silently. He's doing it at
No,
night.
when I tell you 4 a.m. their time, they're in for Glory VC. Grinding. These guys have to win the tournament with how much time they've been grinding. Wait, there's Anusha.
There is Anusha on the table. Rep 80 as well. Okay, but that's going to be enough for me. Casters, let me know if there's anything on the feed that is changing on your end. But apart from that, enjoy. Take us away.
I low-key might have to swap sides, boys. Like, I might root for Marula here. Rep 80 Nusha in a 2v2 tournament.
Look at this. How do you start with Nusha? You know what I mean? The leaping attack. That's what it is.
I mean, he did get that.
That's special.
He got that free damage, though.
Well, okay. Nusha's keeping the health. Nusha's keeping the health. Too bad Set Mix and Topmine have all their health still. That's going to be a big problem here.
Yeah, that's a big problem, especially against Fired Griffin, you know.
Valk being deleted first was the last thing I expected.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Set Mix and Topmine starting out early, right? You know what I mean? If you watch college football, they always play the terrible teams at the beginning of the year. I'm not saying these guys are terrible. Maybe Rugrats have been practicing, you know what I mean? But this feels like a good warm-up, you know?
Yep, let's see if they can, you know, find solutions to this tragedy happening for them right now. A good bash there for
honestly, they split it into 2 1v1s. Like, Nusha might delete Semix. Like,
that is a strategy they want to go for sure. You know, get Pirate and Griffin, 2 1v1s, and hope it to just drop them.
Oh my god.
Because the second they group up together, it's over. You know, Toad and Setnik just on their shit in this first match.
Yeah. I'm not seeing that.
It might be a quick 3-0, but I'm hoping Rugrats just come with a real comp next game.
He busted out the Rep 80 Nusha next. What do you think's coming next? You know what I mean?
He had to show
You're gonna go with
fuck the bosses, but
respect.
He's being bossed on him, man.
They're trying. I think they're trying to execute the 1v1 plan, right? But instead, they're just getting isolated, like, you know, a few seconds after each other.
The onesie with friend strat is like is the play, but against the 2 characters they're against, it's actually impossible.
Well,
Pirate's just gonna external away from whoever's trying to force the onesie, and that's all she wrote. 3-0.
They also both have tools to just cross-run across the whole map, like 4 dodge heavy, a lot of range.
What a try-hard comp first game. Wait, it's best of 9. Oh shoot!
Yep,
I didn't
it is
know.
best of 9.
My fault.
That's the 3 best.
I think they get around though. Like,
yeah.
You think they get around? I'm going. I'm saying
like,
not a chance.
Out of the whole series. Best.
Listen, I don't think Valk can get a health bar. You know what I mean? I definitely don't think a round is gonna happen here. Oh yeah, I mean. Listen, these guys have been playing this game now for thousands and thousands of hours. They've been grinding recently to do well in this tournament. You know, I maybe Rugrats are good players. I don't want to judge them, but you know, you have to put in the time here to contend with people like this. Like even if they are the older ones and they're not the best ones currently around, you know, you're gonna have to put in some time. Matchmaking is not gonna get you where you need to go.
Oh,
Setnick's on the ground. Yep. Oh, the trap.
Come on, Nushu, come on.
Oh, this is the round. This is the round.
My boys.
This is it.
Tell mine doesn't anti-gank you.
Please block.
No. He anti-ganks. He anti-ganks.
No,
Zone.
he doesn't.
Zone.
He doesn't.
Zone.
Him. Light up.
What did I say, boys? What
Wow.
did I
That's
say?
it. They're coming back.
What did I say?
No.
Like Blitz just said, all those hours for what, man?
Yeah, I agree.
They just
I
dropped
agree.
around.
Round 6.
Yep. Look, I was pumping them up. I went too far.
The unbeatable has been beaten. It's over. Like it's a reset right here.
Yep, I think they're.
It's basically a reset.
Oh man.
Doc seems to have caught a case of CBS. It just doesn't work well for it in. If you get can't block syndrome in the middle of the tournament, it sets everything off. That's all right. You know, I mean, they got a
need to use that guard. You know, that's.
Yeah. No reflex guard anymore, so you can just move that thing right over there where the block is, and it'll just.
I low-key hate to interrupt all the messages in chat asking about like why you didn't make it into the tournament. There's only it's a limited amount of spots anyway. There's always the next qualifier, and then the next one, and then the fourth one if you didn't make it in today.
Yep, and do sign up pretty quickly, because let me maybe just take a quick look at the amount of sign up in the future qualifiers, but there's only the third and fourth one still open, and there's 142 and 113 teams, so not even guaranteed that you would make it if you signed up now.
Yeah, because if you don't make it in the third and fourth qualifier, I'm literally taking your spot, so...
We get so many entries for Brawl tournaments. You know, I think forever, like, competitive players have agreed that Dominion is the best competitive mode if we're going to play one, but, you know, it's always hard. I guess we had luck in the last year or so having bigger tournaments, but with 2v2s, man, we could just 200 teams sign up. That's nuts.
Yeah,
you know?
it's a lot easier to find just a single player to play with versus having to coordinate.
Verbalosity getting friends list diffed right now by having too many friends, Mr. Popular Man.
What the? Like, I've never had my list disappear before.
Any chance you can like quickly reboot? Like,
oh, does rebooting fix this glitch? Okay.
Yeah, you like try to task manager at UB Connect and might work. I'm not a pro at UB Connect, but
this is the yeah. I'll just reboot the game real quick. No problem. In that case, Knight's Promises save me. Crossplay on crossplay. I'll fix that. Oh. Didn't know that. Good to know.
Verb, what do you think? Is that the only round? Is that the only round Setmix and Toad are giving up? Verb, what do you think? We're having a disagreement on the panel here.
I think flukes are possible. I'm gonna say there's gonna be at least 2 more rounds given up, but I think they will win overall.
Wow. Okay, I'm excited.
Crossplay all fixes it.
I honestly think they try Lucia again, but the Valk goes on some crazy character.
Yeah, we've seen the traps landing. You know, the only run they won, the Nusha did the work, dodge stack,
like I'm
trap,
trying to think what character complements Nusha, bro. Like
someone that could keep her in her 1v1 for sure. You know, maybe like a Shaolin or something, just keeping Nusha locked in her 1v1, keeping the other guy away, possibly. You want that Nusha to be completely in a 1v1, not having to worry about those big hitboxes on her external.
Should just let you target swap traps, Loki.
Yep.
Powerful.
Okay, the game is rebooting
just
now.
Give it infinite range as well. Just leap across the map to trap people.
Oh my god, it's Mona Lisa Overdrive Sensei.
Ah, hello, Mona Lisa. Nice to see you.
Wow.
Let's see.
I'd like to see some Warden. I'd like to see some Warden out and about in this thing. You know what I mean? That'd be fun.
Yep.
Okay, Knight's Promises.
I mean, Warden's been, getting a lot of buffs recently, and I think, kind of made her kind of reappear a little bit. I've seen people play her in 2s, not the worst character at all.
I want to see a Highlander. I was playing matchmaking the other day, and I ran into these 2 clowns. One was named Memes, and I was getting absolutely demolished by a Highlander and OCE. So I just need to see those 2 characters in the tournament.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the good points in 2s right now. You know, you hear a lot of complaining about the game mode. One of the good points is that there's a lot of characters you can play it in.
Oh, your friends list is back. I just saw it.
Yeah, I had to turn. I'm doing the crossplay reset that someone in chat mentioned.
Yeah,
hey, that works. Thank you very much for Semerance. Much appreciated. Okay, tow it. Where's tow it? Come on, we have video games to see. There we are. We're back in. Much love to you, Semerance, for that little trick. I didn't know about that one. All right.
You might need to full screen the game too.
Oh yes, thank you. There we are. Yep. Production.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Here is the lineups.
Look at this.
Okay, they picked like
Tuesday characters.
Way better characters, but
yeah,
like
this is a good idea.
There's a nasty Hito Carry character on the team.
Yeah, as a reminder, Rugrats did not have to switch their character. They could have just kept Valkyrie and Nusha if they wished. But Setmix and Toad had to switch to 2 completely different characters, which they did. So, we'll see it. Maybe those hitboxes gonna go.
No, Setmix is gonna Hundo get flip happy. Oh. Marula.
This Jang Jun, or Jang Jun, I'm sorry. This play here with the Sundial is just way better. Like, it didn't work there, but it was much more effective.
He was landing attacks, but like it's just 9 damage. Like he's just tickling his opponents right now. They just didn't care.
Yeah, and you get put one time and you take the damage from almost 3 dodge stacks.
They can't hear me, but they just need to slow the heck down, you know?
Yeah, maybe get some good blocks, some good parries. I mean, maybe not try to parry too much against the Hito Achilles, because
like,
that's where you lose your entire health bar.
Mixer's about to just have 1,000 hours of TikTok clips on these guys right now, so just keep attacking them.
Yeah, you just have to, if you get one flip happy like that, you have to bait it. Yeah, he's working.
Let's go.
Get it.
Alright.
Target swap.
Oh, nah, you can't dodge blue, but you can dodge
that
blue.
guy's a 1v1er.
Let's go. Here it is.
Oh
no. Oh no.
That is quite possibly the only move that kills them there from the light after the bash.
Man, if you hit confirm there, you know he's going for the parry. Man, they just get him.
Nah.
Wow. Unbelievable flip. I said, man, just toying with him.
Like, I get really happy when he presses this blue move, and then he just presses it every 15 seconds. Like, he just didn't press it again.
It's all right. Unfortunately. Oh, no.
That's just reset. We go next round.
Yeah. New plan.
I think, honestly, if they can get, like, another round, in this match as well.
No, they already won their one round. I'm telling you, they're only winning one round.
Yeah, but if they win another one, I think they can just say...
Well, if they win another round, then that would be wrong, man.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Look at these. Look at that. I can't wait to see that on TikTok this afternoon. I'm gonna be so excited for that.
Wait, why didn't you just fly across the map with this?
And Setmix losing heavily right now.
Oh, yeah,
here we go.
Okay. Nah, the Make-A-Wish gank though, like they just fed so much bench. Don't mind wins this, low key.
Right, they're 1v1ers. They're not gonna lose. Look at him. He knows what's up.
I'll let you know, Tomine might be rank 10 Grandmaster right now in the friend season. So.
Yeah, he's gonna lose to the Arcade Destroyer.
Why is this friend not helping? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get the ones with friends, but
you know, they're 1v1er. They fed our high bench. They're not gonna just give it to them. They're gonna reset 1v1 and win the round and win this whole set. Maybe not, but they've got it, man.
There've got to be at least 30 videos on YouTube that'll show you how to do a gank. Just learn one. You know, that way if you get one guy, then it's just good to go.
But they won the round, and that's all that matters in PvP, you know. It doesn't matter how long it takes. The only thing that matters is if you win it.
Yeah, man, I'm actually cringing seeing this character on the screen.
A little bit.
Well,
that's how you gank, fellas.
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing you should have learned. Right before, when it got down to 1, you should have learned that. It worked really well.
Round 6.
Well, this might be match point tracker, boys.
I think sometimes you know you panic a little bit, right? You kill one, you get super excited, you're like, oh, we gotta get this guy's health gone immediately, and now you just gave him all the revenge.
Yeah, for sure. And like, we're talking a little bit of shit here, but taking a round like that is an accomplishment itself. Like,
Yeah.
you compare the amount of time played and the amount of time of practice these full players had, you know, taking a round is already a really good start.
They might
Hoping to
do
see more of them in the next calls and next matches today as well.
Oh, yo. Another round is being cooked. Another round is being cooked.
Here we go. Let's go. No.
Oh, wait, can win it?
Oh, Ski wins it.
He's not done yet.
Nah,
I ain't hear no fat lady.
they're winning 3 more.
They're going for it. The comeback starts now.
Round 7.
You have to leave for glory.
Did I make the correct prediction? Several
Maybe
rounds.
so. Yeah, I think so. I think you got it.
Ready?
Boy, he
This
just
is
like
it.
committed to every attack. What the heck?
It's okay. They're locked onto each other, you know. I'm believing in Mr. Destroyer.
Oh. Oh no.
Dark
Oh, no.
Destroyer.
Oh, he's been
Controller
destroyed.
died that round.
That's tough. You got to get the ones that plug directly into your PC. You know what I mean? If you try to go with the Bluetooth or something else, sometimes it's just a problem. Cord can go bad. You know, you got to watch out.
I guess the expected winners won the best of 3 minutes. Kind of let
Yeah,
down.
but a
Should've
little
been
bit more
cleaner
shaky
from
than
them.
expected, you know? The Rugrats did not let it go.
Oh my!
If you're set mixing Toadmine, you got to be practicing against perfection, right? You're like, I don't want to lose any more rounds. You know what I mean? If we're going to play people who don't know what's going on, we want to win them all.
Well, they didn't, so I hate to break it to you. And
No,
to them.
no. Should give them motivation going forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What game do we wanna try to
Have a
go for
look.
now?
For the tree, look.
Oh yeah, that is one
a
of
break
the
and run.
yeah break and run, one of the resident content creators in the scene.
Yeah, but they've won already.
All right.
Shout out to Break and Run, man. Probably a goated streamer, fraud streamer, or YouTuber.
Probably said. That's crazy.
Well, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but like,
Yeah, one does not necessarily know everyone. That's
I'm a little AFK in the scene, so.
That's fair. That's
You're
fair.
saying
That is
content
fair.
creator, you know.
All right, let's look for a random match that looks interesting, unless someone has a recommendation.
I'm
No,
looking at them.
we
I
can
don't
find
see
anything.
any. Yeah.
You can click on one and
Praxin.
you guide us.
I'm looking. Let's see here. Craxin and Fee72. Do I have either one of them? Let me check in game. Praxin Fees.
Bro, I'm being
Fee72.
leaf blower diff so hard right now.
It happens.
Okay.
I'm about to tell him I'm casting the fraud tournament.
I'm born.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch this round. There we go. So yeah, next game it will be hopefully UCI Power versus Overgeared. Watch, hang on. We have a request from chat that overrides.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have the Moose Milkers?
Moose Milkers. Hang on a minute.
I actually love that name.
Oh,
Can we spectate?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, these guys might be awesome.
shout out to
They're number
Teletubby
3.
noises.
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay.
Yep. Dorku 34. Jojo.
Let's see if we can get these guys. Moose Milkers versus Aura. Let's see if I've got either one of them. Dora Pooh 34, Captain Aura. I searched for Captain Aura. Their name didn't exist.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
alas, I kind
Your
of need their
typical
Uplay
Battle
names to exist as reported to be able to do them. I have
Yeah,
Dora
I
Pooh.
read-
Hold up.
Okay.
We're going
There
in
you go.
hot.
I can't believe it's
Watch it then.
called Moose Milkers and there's no TG Moose. Like, I feel let down right now.
Nah, me too. Or Moose Mane, either one.
Nah, TG Moose might be the number 1 Moose.
Shout out Moose Mane, wherever he's at.
Have you seen those Nusha 1v1s? With the
He's-
steering wheel?
With the
Yeah,
steering
unfortunately.
wheel.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I have, and they're playing not the ring. Isn't the ring on the
Yeah,
rule
it's
set?
only
I read
the
the rule
ring.
set. Well, they're playing.
Only to bring in this tournament.
They're playing the sanctuary, so somebody might need to. I mean, okay, does it really matter? But
It
They're on the
does,
wrong map.
But the sanctuary, you also get under the map quite a bit, like more than other maps.
well, they're on the wrong map.
Ah,
Well,
this is the part where we yeah, we need to check the rules real quick.
Sank is too big.
Listen, this guy's playing Shaman. You think he cares about the rules? You know what I mean? This guy's
Wait,
playing
they might
Shaman.
be
and-
1v1ing.
Oh, they go back. It's way more important. It's way more important. Go back. Yeah,
Go back. Okay.
This is important.
It doesn't matter what map they're playing if they're 1v1.
Kind of wanting to see
Wait a
that
second.
from a
Okay.
Shamsel perspective. You know?
Wait, friend or foe 1v1? 1 second.
It's a bit early for
Here we go,
1v1s, but
bleed
alright,
him.
we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lander.
See, that's a
Maybe
little
Shamsel
sneak peek
right
at
now.
what's coming next season, you know, right there.
Somebody wake Shixtas up. This is something important going on right now.
Never.
This is it. This is it. All right, now what happens when somebody dies? That's what I really want to
Yeah,
know.
are they just gonna
Once
watch?
he's a friend.
Is it?
Bro.
Oh, they are?
Yes!
Yeah, they're playing the last 1v1.
No! An error occurred.
Why?
I hope they do it on the ring. I hope they do it on the ring.
I hope they
And,
do it on
apparently
Dominion,
gear
not the
perks are
myth.
on too.
Oh.
Yes. That's
Honestly,
what I'm talking
man,
about.
These guys have everything in the palm of their hand right
That's
now.
the reason we're saying read the rules 5 times, you know, because they just set up 5 different things wrong and then they even do 2v2 after that. Like, which they're allowed to technically if there's an agreement to do 1v1, sure, go ahead. But the gear perks and sanctuary, that whole thing, you know, just read the rules, man. Like, come on.
So we have 20 minutes left in the current round, and gentlemen, we have hit an important threshold in the 2v2 tournament. I have received word that we have had our first official complaint to the admins that someone ganked.
King, yeah. Expected that one to happen, but yeah, do read the rules, you know. That's a 2v2 tournament, not a double 1v1 tournament, so, yep.
Dishonorable play detected.
Verb, do you know why they make sidewalks, man?
Why do they make sidewalks?
Because the streets ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? So they'll get it together. Like, I believe in them. Like,
I just
here we go.
cannot believe that this whole like dishonorable thing is like current. You know,
Yeah,
I feel like people, or at least the newer player base, should have moved on by now from that. But it's in the title of the game, I guess.
It's in the title for honor, not for ganking. Well,
Yeah.
Stop
you
giving
saw it.
them actual ammunition to use, Kyle.
Touche, man. Touche.
Yeah.
They win. They win.
Alright, so we're gonna wait for this next match to go, because from the sound of it, commentary desk was a fan of the characters that we saw.
Oh, huge. We gotta get back to them.
I just need to see the onesies. Like, I'm,
Oh, we have an eye?
Oh.
Yes,
Yo,
here we go.
my fingers, toes, everything on my body. It's on Sanctuary again. It's onesies with friends.
Illegal
Wait,
match.
they're on different characters.
They've just broken. Hey, look at gear perks. Are gear perks still
Hang on, is this... Okay, is
Yes, they
this
are.
practice?
Yeah. Yeah.
Only one
yeah.
of them as gear perks.
Yeah, hang on, let me check the team's aura. Aura is Captain Aura and Skull.
Round one.
Well, that's probably their like console.
Yeah, another rule
Console
broken, not putting the Uplay name as their name. They've broken about 80 different rules in 5
There's a
minutes.
skull in the lobby, no?
Rules are made for these guys.
Oh yeah, Skull Slayer,
Oh.
Chadlander. Okay, yeah, so these are the teams in this match, but it's just an illegal map.
Yeah,
Well,
you guys are
the
doing
map, and
the
then you go gear perks. There's probably fair flash on as well.
Well, now there's
a
fair flash on.
timer. Like they switch character after a reset. They're playing 1v1. Nothing's going well in that game. It's
Everyone watching, now you just know how not to set up a...
Yeah, don't
exactly.
do anything these people are doing.
But-
if you're
but-
watching this and you're in this, oh, here we go, here we go.
You
On
gotta
the side,
respect
baby.
it. The onesies with
That's what I'm
friends, you
talking
gotta
about.
respect it.
That's what I'm
Let's see
talking
that
about.
warlord fighting. You know, very
Yeah, can we,
interesting.
I want to spectate the guy watching, man.
Oh no, here we go. This is our moment.
This is giving me like old spectator mode vibes, low key, with the onesie with friends going on.
Oh
Fight
man.
Club.
This
Oh,
nice deflect. This is an interesting predicament for me on production. Is on the one hand, this is technically a fluff match because
match
this is
themed.
irrelevant in several ways. However, this is also really funny.
That
So
was
it's
great.
like, do we just have nothing on the screen, or a match that is going to be snapped from the timeline?
This is way better. This is way better than the menu. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Okay.
excited.
We will continue rocking with this then.
Oh, look at that
it's
parry.
best of 3 as well.
Oh yeah.
Another setting.
Let's go, dude.
So
Let's
they
go.
just- the blue team just needs to win one more.
It's
Do you
not
think
even
it's-
best
do
of
you think
5,
it's
instead
poss-
of best of 3? Like it's
Do you
crazy.
think it's possible that maybe we're being like, you know, like just maybe these guys are handicapped. Maybe they're like blind, right?
Maybe
they're
we
deaf.
One guy was deaf when I was reading Discord earlier,
Maybe
so
they're deaf. So
anything's
there was
possible.
a guy, right? So maybe both team captains are blind. All right, I don't know. Big Exy here. Oh, is that a battle pass Exy?
No.
I hope not, dude.
Bro, he just body
Backbreaker.
slammed.
It's probably not. It doesn't sound
Good
like
move.
a
This is a good move. All right, here we go. Honorable. This Shinobi's got to feel like he's carrying the team, right? He keeps being in his last bit, and he's like, I can't do anything, guys. Yeah, pick it up.
Nah, he might win this 1v1. Oh,
I don't think. Oh wow, I don't think Nutella should give him. And they backed out.
And it crashed.
Yeah,
it crashed my game.
Yeah, it should. It should have.
That tournament's.
We're actually getting punished for watching them right now.
Yeah.
Well, let's just be known as the last time we'll be watching the Moose Milkers.
I'm guessing the guy who said Moose Milkers in chat was a part of that extravaganza. I want you to know, man. I bet you didn't wish that upon yourself now. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you thought that was going to go that way. Man.
That is a great match to watch. I do not regret that decision.
Yeah.
Wait. Match 6 though. Oily Granddads is piquing my interest.
I'm sorry. What name? Hang on.
Great name. Great name.
One of the teams is not ready though, so maybe never mind.
Match
They're not
6.
ready?
Yeah, on the website is telling me.
Oh,
Toxic Life members is not ready.
Well, they're probably gonna get given a loss there, yeah.
There's a 1-1 game going on right now. Match 25 ICOA.
Match 25, ICOA Fiat Siope. Let me see if I can get them.
There's a couple 1-1 going on.
The Oily Granddad game's apparently in. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. Let me see if I've got the captains. So, Hip Drop versus Involt. Okay, music can stop. There we go. Oily Granddads. Toxic.
So the winner of that match that we watched, how upset do you think they're going to be when they get to their next round and it's all different? You know?
I don't even think they get to the next round.
They realize they've been given a double.
There's no way they get to the next round. They just,
No, Nutella, you got to let him go. You know what I mean? Let him in there. Set Mix and Tope Mine up next.
They just can't host. Whoever hosted is just not allowed to host.
Okay, we actually have one immediately. Toxic Light Spammers versus Oily Granddads. Yeah, and it's on the ring,
on the right
and it looks legal, and we have some fun compositions.
There's a George. Oh my god.
Man, Valk is like a big pick in this tournament, apparently. Like the second Valk we're seeing already.
Ball block, powerful. Powerful.
CCs, I mean, she does have crazy CCs, just super fast for some reason. Beats everything.
I agree with Blitz. PK's a great pick.
Nah, it's actually SEO.
Not a terrible pick for real.
And we're actually 2v2 in here. I'm excited. We're doing some stuff.
I do.
Those Highlander heavies. Oh, that kick not quite landing. Unfortunately, maybe she uses finisher heavies.
Hip drop 1492 is actually just doesn't stop pressing button. It might be a demise. Or not.
Valk has a lot of openers. Dodge Light is not the one you want to pick.
Yo!
That was a crazy one.
Oh man, I thought he was going for the alley-oop.
That
was actually still optimal though. Bumped him into his teammate.
Unbelievable.
I forgot they sped that up, right? Like that move actually lands now.
It's fine.
I'm not liking the lead in with the dodge attack. You know what I mean? Like let's use that one. That's a good one.
Yo, the George is like
chain light, you know, you adapted.
Oh, you think Norgaz? Did you teach this guy how to George? He seems like he's got it down really good.
Nah, there's onesie with Frenzy right now.
See, we were talking about Ocelotl Highlander earlier, you know. I think that one's the nerf version.
Come on. Don't be scared, Highlander. Get in there with him. Help him out.
Where's the caber? Hey,
come on. You gotta help your teammates out, guys.
21, come on, buddy.
Come on. No! Oh, he caught him.
Now you caber?
Yep.
OS light.
A good grab. Just one light. No, not this one.
Malicious, if you're out there, please help us. We need it.
Nah, Nick.
All right, there we go.
Let's go. All right, well. I would have liked to have seen the Highlander killing the 3 opportunities he had before that when there was no danger, but, you know.
I mean, you gotta put yourself in their shoes. This guy's probably freaking the fuck out right now.
He's worried.
It could be their first tournament for all we know. Like,
yeah, I've heard some people saying they were really stressed out for their first tournament, you know? Understandable.
The shakies are real. It's just your first
I'll
tournament.
get to you.
Not to me, though, you know, because...
Oh yeah, obviously not.
I'm him.
I mean, you're just
him. Never been nervous in a tournament in my life. Yo, the onesies with friend strat is not the play, man.
I don't know. Malicious here. I think this guy's been watching all the YouTube clips. Of
Like
I watch him every time they come up and look at him.
Toxic
he
light
just-
spammers were actually doing so good when they made it to 2v2.
Yeah, trying to split them off is a bad idea. That's okay though. Right here, you just bring back the team fight. You got to talk in between rounds, right? And when you're in these fights, like when that happens, you got like whatever it is, 30 seconds before we come back up. It's like, all right, you know what I mean? That was a bad idea. Stay close together. Apes stronger together. You know what I mean? Let's all stand by each other. This is gonna go a lot better.
Yep, and that Highlander needs to start using a side of these. We want some side of these, not offensive stance.
Okay.
Trying to target swap it. Yeah, just too much. George
Maybe watch a bit
lost
too
all
much
his health.
malicious, you know.
A little too much. A little too much. A little more
Highlander
boss to Habibi.
Only
Finally.
top of these. I think I've only seen top of these so far.
He's actually so locked in on the PK, he just doesn't want to try to lock onto the other guy behind him.
Oh,
And
he killed him.
the PK.
He killed him.
He killed the
Oh. Okay, here we go. Little gank. Little gank. No. Oh,
Gank
there we
himself.
go.
Gank
Easy.
himself.
Yep.
Hey. And the exit.
Clean game. Wait, yo, that
Damn.
effect looks sick. What?
Great use of your steal. Great use of your steal there. Good job.
Yep.
Toxic Light Spammer still has a good chance here. They just gotta calm down a little bit. Everybody gets really excited when the first button gets pressed. It's like everybody's in a race to see who can mash all of theirs first. You know.
It's in their name though. Like toxic light spammers.
That's true. That's true. They should have put Toxic Winners in their name. You know what I mean? It would have worked a little better, but they're doing fine. Oh, let's go, George.
Okay, one guy's gray. Oh, big PK pressure coming up. The pew.
Oh no! Good play though. Just too much offensive stance here.
Oh.
This guy's just dodge attacking every time. Like he could emote at offensive stance, and that PK would dodge attack.
This is the biggest one if you want to Nick's life.
He's got it.
It's free. It's so
Cricket.
free.
They're cricket,
and the
dude.
dodge attack.
And
Wow,
the
dude. And the exact.
Bad
That one's a bad
exit.
one, though.
Bad exit.
Yeah, isn't that a bad one?
That's the dispute right there. I'm
Listen,
disputing that.
That guy's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. He loved that event, you know?
Yeah, get him banned. Get him out of here with his
That was
bad execution.
How could he?
dirty play right there.
Yeah.
So many top heavies when we're in a group here. Side heavies, guys, they hit more things.
Yep, you gotta learn about headboxes. Once you're gonna learn about them, it's gonna be a whole new world, you know?
If your teammate's not complaining about you hitting them, you know what I mean? You're not team fighting right, you know? That's what you need to hear. Please stop hitting me.
Yo, no, Ezio's.
Oh, he panicked. He thought.
Yo, he's not
Yeah,
no
he-
more anymore.
Wait, what?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Good
Good. We got a good round here. We got a good match here.
Yeah, 33. So our time XC's allowed. I'm
They're
time
not.
limited
He
one.
means limited time ones. They're not, but
Do read the
I'm
rule
not-
set once again.
I would read the rule set, but I'm also not admitting the tournament.
Yeah.
I don't think it, in my opinion only, if I'm getting banned Xseed after I died and lost the round, I might have to smash my keyboard for them cheating.
Yep.
I agree.
But I mean, it's as simple as if it's banned, just unequip it. Like, who
Yeah,
cares, like,
you
about
should
your
not have it
cool-looking
equipped
XP,
already,
just
but-
don't run it. You know. Like, don't
Hey,
take the
here we
risk
go.
of just
Here we
getting
go.
DQ'd because you
Again,
didn't
no,
want to do it.
PK is.
Yeah, Venge PK is over.
Actually.
He just wins.
I gotta love the Assassin's Creed RP going on.
That has everything: the hero skin, the emote.
As an Assassin's Creed stan, I'm very biased. I do enjoy my Assassin's Creed.
And next round, he's gonna be so sad, right? You know what I mean? We don't have any
he
more of
can't,
those.
He can't play PK. Oh, it's 1-1. Oh no, I don't even know. Take a peek.
I'm hoping this one won because there's 6 minutes left to complete
Oh,
your match.
toxic light spammers are actually one. Oh, is that spoilers? That might be spoilers, man. I should have refreshed, bro.
Well, yeah, as a reminder, you know, if your game's not done in 6 minutes, you may be given either a
Wait,
tie
so
or
what
double loss.
if they're
Depends on
in a
that
game?
decision.
If they're playing a game like the second round and they don't finish it for the time limit, they get double loss.
It depends. It's really admin decision, and I'm not gonna sit there.
Yeah, I
and
guess.
say,
I guess.
But I've seen ties been given before. I've seen a team that was up 1-0 been given to win, and I've seen double loss if both teams are like wasting times as well. Like I've seen
Good win there by Mr. Cricket and Hip Drop. It was a good job.
540 to just finish the second set. I think they might do it. We might not finish it in 540 because it's gonna take us a couple minutes to even find an eyeball.
Yeah. But yeah, every team that's not done with their match might possibly be given a double loss or something like that.
Oh
Really
yeah, the
depends
double
on-
loss for the Saint players. Honestly, that's
According to
surprised.
this, it's 1-0 toxic light spammers, which would actually that would track with the scoreline I have. So let's go back in. We might have. This might be. This is gonna be to the wire, cause yeah, 5 minutes on the clock in this first round of the Swiss bracket, guys. Tick tock, tick tock.
They swapped off a Lowlander and George. Yo, this comp is kind of nasty. BPJJ, this is like a throwback right here.
Yeah, that was back in the day, way
Gladiator
back.
though, Gladiator kind of just puts me off. I'm not gonna lie.
And I remember who was it? I think it was Bubbly and Haley, like way back in the day. That's the first time I've seen
you're giving me
JJ in action.
Bubbly and
triggering
Haley.
memories.
Yeah,
Nostalgia.
that's some old times.
Yeah. Shout out Bubbly, man.
Yeah, I actually love Bubbly so much.
I never
Good guy.
talked to Bubbly, but I was a big fan.
You don't want to. But, yeah, he's my goat.
I agree. All right, let's see those glad hitboxes.
I see a Bobby B on my screen though. Gotta love that.
Out of stamina here. Don't worry, we have a stamina stance. Everything's gonna be fine. Nope, not gonna be fine anymore.
Oh, that's a punish right there.
All right, it's a big move.
I guess he was expecting his teammate to peel for him, but just didn't happen.
Yeah, you can 1v2 here if he just kills one and win the whole one.
Nah, the dash light, his controller is actually gonna break, bro. Is
that a PK from last game? Yeah.
Yes. This guy sees the wind move into his face. He's dash attacking.
Yeah. If they'll walk in and just emote, he'll dash attack.
He's just on like one of the worst dash attack Andy characters too. If you're playing pirate, like man, go crazy, bro. Like you can do whatever you want.
Gladiator like dodge dash used to be kind of crazy though, low-key.
Yeah, being able to chain on whiff and fainting in time to block the attack, like that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I don't understand the pick here though. Dodge bash is no longer good. You have your zone, and that's your whole thing.
Big 10 damage.
Huge. Oh. Why not just do the parry punish so your friend can help?
Nah, make-wish gank, but
please.
The BP did 90 gank.
I would have given a lot of money for that like to get flipped here. Like that would have been a nice 1v1 watch afterwards.
Yeah.
2 minutes 40 seconds. Yeah. Nah, they do it. They do it.
I don't think it's doable.
Well, you gotta remember we're a little behind. You know, like I don't think it's doable for us.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I could have done this from current position, but I went from the beginning so we could see everything.
Yeah, as you should. Oh, huge flip!
Oh, that's the punish right there. A Mombino punish if I've ever seen one.
Oh, this BP is cooking. He's got his favorite playlist on. He's doing
jamming out right now.
Yeah. Dude, please stop with this bash repost, man. Take the damage.
Oh, there's a dash attack. One more?
Is that BP gonna forward dodge heavy?
Nope. How far away do you need to get, BP? How far away do you need to get?
The amount of times we've seen this happen, like, why not just bash him, bro? He's got no venge.
Alright, just have him. Go ahead.
One bash, he's dead. No. Oh,
okay.
All right.
The build up. Wait, yo,
do you really want to be using long executes right now? There's a minute on the clock and change.
Good exi though. Good exi. You know what I mean? Maybe not just good like design. You know, we really enjoy that. I would have liked a bell if we were gonna do a long one. You know what I mean?
Ewop FH asks, "What in Skibbity am I watching?" You're watching a time attack, my friend. We're in the dying seconds of the round 1 in the Swiss bracket, and these guys are doing long exes.
Man.
Okay, big skewer.
Oh
Yo,
no.
Ewop, are you French? Sorry, off topic. just had to
You
ask.
said he looks
Yeah,
like Polish. I'm just exposing him, but yeah,
Oh,
he's the man. Alernican 2.0.
Oh, big shout out.
Modern day Alernican. And I respect that.
You guys remember when Alernican stole $100,000 from Ubisoft and
Bruh.
Yeah.
cheating?
They guys is scum.
whoa,
All right,
you
now
can't
you know
curse
advantage.
anybody.
Now's not the time to gank, okay? But all right, I respect it.
Yeah, no.
Oh no! Here comes this
And that's where you
Twitter
lose.
clip. The Twitter clip
All right,
incoming.
that's one.
Here we go.
Alright, that's
Here we
good.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the Twitter
no.
clip
Could
right
not
there,
find
baby.
out check in time. You know,
Oh
so
my
he was
God.
not locked in with his dodge back.
You hate to see that.
You know, you got to give it to them. They at least tried to
10,
gank, but they just didn't know when to
9.
stop.
7.
That's what I was saying
6.
earlier. You know, that guy that just went away. You know, in the first match we watched, like
Yo, W
I'd rather him
admins.
do that and play 1v1. You know, just give advantage to empty game.
We are now officially in round 2, in theory.
In theory,
Overtime.
yeah.
In theory. So we're gonna keep watching this because we have something on screen, but in theory, also, this match is now snapped from existence. We'll have to see what the admins decide, but we have content to watch.
Wow.
The
Well,
VP's
flip.
in. He said,
I'm telling you,
playlist.
this BP is fired up right now, okay? He's going off. 21 pilots. I'm into it.
Look at the G Fuel, you know, what was
Yeah.
it? The advanced GG for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Round 6.
He's got everything. He's got rocket fuel, you know, in his veins.
This guy's taking the same stuff Clutch used to take.
Advanced GG.
Are these new players?
Doesn't seem like it. It seems like I got a little experience. I mean, I don't think they're known in the
They probably
competitive
got
scene,
like
but
a couple
working
hundred
on it.
hours under their belt, but
After this match, it might be.
they weren't the Sanctuary players. So.
yeah, those guys are falling into the new category. All right, he's got a revenge bar above his head, guys. Let's not give him the orange thing.
No,
It leaves you hit by one
they
attack.
learn.
Yeah. All right, good attacks.
Where round 2 come in very, very soon. But, you know, we can't take our eyes off
We
this
just
game.
need oily granddads to hurry up and finish it up, man. That's it.
Yeah, so Sussy Rat, we're gonna wait for, and if admin like come in and tell us or notify us, we'll let you know. But right now, we're watching this because it's content to watch.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
There's a lot of video games going on right now.
If granddads go 1-1, they might just get the tie, I think, just to get to round 2.
Because yeah, in theory, no matter what happens in this set, it's over. Because if it's 2-0, like 2-0, if it's 1-1, they won't be let through to a third game. And they literally took it 1-1.
Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Oh, good job.
Proud of those guys.
That's crazy though. Like they have what 50 minutes to play.
How do you not get it? Yeah,
How
what
does it
happened?
Get down to the wire.
They,
though?
they play like a match and a half in 15 minutes. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's actually insane. Does somebody just go AFK? Oh, breakfast break. Like, what the heck?
Breakfast
Yeah,
break is
right.
a solid call. Be patient. I have scrims.
Yeah, be patient. I have scrims, you know.
Okay,
Don't want to
so
interrupt that one.
let's go ahead and pull up the actual brackets because I'm assuming that game is a wash, like no matter what. And let's go to
Yeah.
round 2. Oh, round 2 hasn't started yet. Okay.
All
I
right.
forgot
Maybe
it's I
I'm a-
forgot it's not technically automatic.
Yeah, I'm assuming like admins are just like dealing with like the rest
Yeah,
of the match.
so you know
and-
what? I'm actually gonna reset the timer.
Yeah, just wait for them, I guess.
Yeah. What is this guy saying? This blunt got more IQ than these 500 rep ass dudes. Joy emoji, joy emoji, joy emoji.
I'm proud of that guy. He said him and his duo
this
would join and
guy
have a lot of fun.
sounds so British. I respect that. And apologies, I'm Australian.
Tough. Tough look.
No, but I am in fact the English.
Yeah. He's the most British person I've ever met.
Very, very British.
Nutella's competing with that one.
Okay.
Nah, low-key Verb is a lot more British.
Okay, so I'm gonna reset the clock for now, since round 1 hasn't officially started. But
I'm gonna grab my drink. 1 moment.
Oh, good. Grab your drink. We got time. And we will continue to put this content on the screen because it's better than not having content.
Was that match 3? Like, it's over. The round is
Yeah,
over.
it's 1-1. It's a
Going back
BO3
from
set,
that
but the round's over. So until the, I guess, we F it, we ball until the round 2 ping notification comes up, because it hasn't pinged yet.
They're still going, man.
This kind of chaos, unfortunately, will occur sometimes in the very early stages of an open, like, qualification format. There is just too many cats to herd, and we only have 2 herders. So it is what it is.
Wait, his teammate's AFK. Oh, never mind.
I'm a big fan of the Raider pick, honestly. I want to see more Raider. I despise that Char, but now that he disappeared, I want to see more of it.
Nah, 21 Pilots is the MVP of this lobby. He's actually so good.
For sure, for sure.
But into Pirate,
that dodge attack guy. Is it the same guy dodge attack?
Yeah, it's good old Saint Nick.
Mr. Cricket?
Yeah.
Well,
he dodge attacked his ass out of stam, so here's what it is, man.
Okay, little bit of another threshold that has been crossed in the chaos of the opening round. Apparently, some teams tried to play Dominion.
Like together?
What, with 2 people? 2v2 Dominion?
Apparently, some teams tried to play Dominion. Okay.
Man, please read the rules.
Yes.
Please read the rules.
Do I need to put a thing on the screen that's exclamation? You know, I'm actually gonna do, like, you guys do commentary for a sec. I'm gonna make a command with the bot real quick since I have that power.
Defenders
Exclamation mark rules coming up.
Not. That's actually a first for me. I didn't even think that was possible.
The worst I've seen is a team trying to play ELM in the Dominion tournament, but trying to play Dominion in the 2v2 tournament is unseen before.
Okay, where is the link to the rules? There it is.
I think it defaults you on Citadel Gate though, so maybe, or like the Dominion game mode, so maybe they just forgot to change the game mode, even though you can't select the ring in 4v4.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe they just didn't change any settings, invite people and launch the game with boss and all that stuff, but I mean, you gotta make an effort and read the rules, you know. I know sometimes English is not like your native language and all that stuff, but if you can't even comprehend the rule set, then I think you should just skip out this tournament. Like, get a dictionary or something. Like, you need to know what the rule set says. Like, it's pretty much a requirement to be able to communicate in basic English. Not asking you to, you know, graduate from Harvard or something. You know, my English is pretty bad, you know, as well, but...
I've always said that. I've always said you were very bad at speaking English.
Yep, but you gotta be able to at least read the rules.
That might be a diff on your part, though.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
There we go. Okay.
Wow, look at Verbalosity. The professionalism is just 11 out of 10.
Yep.
You know?
You have like three goblins just talking shit on screen. Verbalosity holding it together, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, so we have a command in chat now. There we go.
No excuses.
I apologize for not giving... I don't know the dark mode command for Google Sheets, so I just kind of yelled it that way. Alright.
Yeah, I don't either.
But no, Pilots is just... I just want this man on my screen the entire time.
He's amazing, you know?
I can't
Look at
see him.
He's off in the other end.
Right now.
He's hanging out.
Nah, every map is to play on the ring. That's the only allowed map in this tournament. So.
You got indicator game.
But again, rule set. Like, we just posted the rule set, and you're asking a question that's in the rule set. Like, come on, man. Like, the rule set is right above your message. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but read it. Like, come, please.
Okay.
You can't just post the rule set and like 2 messages below that. Yes, the question that's answered in the rule set.
Oh, round 2 is live? Okay, round 2 is
let's
live.
Is that what that noise was? Dude, what is that? Am I the only one hearing that?
Yeah, it's just on your side. Client side.
Is that does Battlefy have a ding?
Yeah, Battlefy does sometimes have ding noises. It's got audio. Okay, shall I
that's
back
because you're on that other team, right? With,
Yeah, I forgot.
All right, gents, shall I back out of this game since this is like non-canon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
They're actually ruining the lore right now of our tournament.
All right, so
Ruining the lore.
ruining the lore.
Yo, I'm gonna pick.
Let's see here. Do we have any attractive matches? What do we think, lads?
What other set players do we know that we have in here? I know we have Set Mix and Toad. Are there any OGs?
Some Russians going on.
Oh.
Match 10, RMG versus CJ's College Fund. Okay.
What? RMG. Oh, yeah, that's some of the Russians.
Eternity's still playing? What the hell, man?
So, RMG College Front. DK Polk's team's pretty attractive. Okay, so... Unless people in chat can convince me otherwise, commentator's choice is going to stand here for the game on screen.
This guy did say the Snail Wranglers. I'm convinced.
Who is Snail Wranglers? Let's have a look.
Match 34.
34.
Match 34.
I'd love to see some more 1v1s. You know what I mean? Maybe on a Dominion
The
map.
Gingy Man, Sweet Pea,
I do
Snail Wranglers. Okay.
like seeing players that we just don't know about because you never know who might be the next up-and-coming Blitz or some shit. You
That's
know?
true.
Fair.
That's true.
Okay, chat, you have convinced us. We will be doing Thunder Tigers versus Snail Wranglers. That is, as long as I have one of them as a friend. Let's see here. So captains are the Gingy Man and Screen Door. Let's see if I've got either one of them. So, Element of EQRS. Screen Door! I have Screen Door. This match is a go.
Screen Door is a great name, by the way. That's a solid Uplay name.
Alright, so...
Oh, there he is. Yeah, what's up, Screen Door?
Hello there, Screen Door. Okay, so we're just going to wait for that game to start and we can hop on in on Spectate. So, gentlemen, commentary team, chat at large. How... Did we, do we think that first set of games we watched today lived up to expectations, or did it surpass expectations?
I can't say I'm not surprised, but I'm like shocked that there was wrong map, wrong rules, and we still continue to watch it.
I think it exceeded it and then didn't exceed it, you know, both at the same time. It's a weird feeling. It was like a lot of everything.
I know what
And I'm
Rippy
here
says.
for it.
Yeah, I think that made it, right? Because we got in that first hour, we got to see some OGs playing the way they know how to play, right? And then we got to see some up-and-coming people who are learning. They had some pretty good stuff, some little errors here and there that they can get better. And then we had some dudes who were playing their own game. You know what I mean? They were playing a whole different thing that we didn't even know about, and they were doing that, and that was even more fun to watch, you know?
The Sanctuary
Some
Bridge
people
would set
are
the
just
tone.
simply not bound by the rules.
Well, I understand.
Okay, so... looks like this one may take a little bit of time. If this one takes too long to get the Spectate Eye up and running, we might flip over to a backup.
I'm looking for a backup.
We could try RMG College Fund.
Guys, you have an hour to play, like, one match. Like, what's happening, you know?
You could, but I honestly feel like we already know the outcome of that match.
The Russian
I
one?
just don't. Yeah, I
Okay.
just don't recognize
Fair
the
play.
player playing against.
Alright, let me pull the bracket thing back up. So. It's about to start up. Understood. Thank you for the heads up. We can keep an eye out for backups while we wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, where'd it go? Match 26, Ash versus Schizophrenia. Very fitting team name for...
For Honor Team? Yeah. They might be powerful.
Team the Punishers player Bagged Yoho, I want to see him get a shot.
Baggedy. Oh, whoa, okay. All right. Good name.
So you can look at that as potential backup. Alright. We lost 3 games to the same team. We are kicked out of the whole bracket. No, Nasty.
That's not how it works.
This is a Swiss bracket tournament. Nasty, you play 7 games. This is not a double elim setup. Please confer with the rules to double check that. If you need...
Silks is fat. Sorry.
Silks is fat. Oh, if we're BMing chat members, by all means, it's an easy way to fill time. You can BM chat people, if you know them.
Well, this guy is trying to get me to say something, and I'm going to say something else.
That's right.
Now he's mad.
That's right.
He's mad and fuming through the screen. Totally.
I can see him. I can see him right now.
They are banning characters. It'll start up in a second.
Ah, thank you, Fieldside Reporter Evil Mosque, for the heads up.
Rippy, if you were in this tournament, who would you ban? Who would you be like, I'm not playing that character?
Huh? So hey, he's terrifying. Nah, but I have like I used to ban like all the bad characters because, I mean, I just take it as practice. But also, if I had to ban someone super seriously, probably something like Dragon Guard Hitokiri. I feel like that's a character that's really easy to play and really strong. So you force them to like actually learn a character and not play easy mode chars, kind of, in a way. Depends also who you're fighting. Like if I'm fighting Mina B, I'm banning Orochi, you know. So it just depends.
Yeah, but players these days are so just like, you know, like versatile. They can just play whoever the heck they need to. Like there's no one tricks these days, right?
No, nobody.
You can't really be a one trick.
You can't really be a one trick these days because your one trick is getting
Closest to
banned.
one trick's probably actually, as I said, Mina, and you can still play Orochi, Ibushi, even a Hito. Well, everyone can play Hito, but you get the point, you know. Like you can play about like 5 different chars, and
I think if it
that's
was
the kind of
me,
players people call it one trick. So
yeah, Hito's permabanned like from the game, from life. That
Yeah, I'm
character
betting
is
Hito or
so annoying.
Shinbob all day, dude. I don't want to fight either one of those characters.
All right, we have a game. Let's go.
Some alt accounts, maybe? Rip 10, Rip 24?
Oh shoot!
could
Are
be
these
that
the
they
new
booted up the PC for
Consolian
this
come up?
tournament. High stakes.
Well, this is a qualifier.
Yeah, high stakes.
Yeah.
We have a computer, you know, their personal computer, and ready to just deliver destruction.
AD's a one-trick fireman, is what I've heard around the street.
Screen Door wanted us to watch this bad, so I'm picking Screen Door all day. He's winning here.
And teams
Is
are on
there
the
a-
correct side, so that's good to know. All right, let's
Yo.
get into it.
Kensei in the lobby is making my heart warm, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I love it. I also love the OG fashion, you know?
I mean,
love-
he's a broke
Probably
boy on
doesn't
this
have
account.
that shit.
You gotta
Big
cut him
room.
some slack.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
He's shredding in this matchup.
Oh,
The
the
white-
heavy was coming. Had so much damage if you dropped a heavy right there instead of that chain light.
Oh, he hand games.
Yeah, he's
Shut up.
no doubt.
Meltdown.
No doubt. Oh,
Ben?
good gang. Yeah.
Okay,
Hey, good.
okay,
No,
they've been
you don't-
practicing.
Okay.
Oh,
Nature's Wrath.
An anxious wrap?
The second one.
Oh,
You don't have to roll all the way across the map if you want to give your teammate a little space, you know? You can just back up.
Honestly, something that will never change across every meta, no matter how bad this character gets, or no matter how good. The Kensei light attacks are unblockable.
They are.
100% landing rate.
Well, this guy throws top, like the top light.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
maybe not top, but the
the
initial
top
side
light is
Kensei light,
blockable or just whiff.
never been blocking this, sorry. They're just nuclear.
Oh, here we go.
Screen Door's cooking right now.
Yeah, he's ready. He's ready.
The Shaolin just needs to get away from the onesie, though. There you go. Shigoki's taking... The
Yeah.
dash headbutt is, like, kind of insane in a 2v2.
If Screen Door keeps everything as a 2v2, where this Kensei can just get free reign on the target swap, they're not doing anything to target the challenge the target swap.
Anyone want to join team? Locks around, he left.
That's unfortunate, man. I don't know if you're actually allowed. You know, that would be more like an admin question. Not sure you're allowed to switch members at this point, but it's really unfortunate, man.
My teammate left me after losing a round. I think I'm going to sleep. I'm not
That's
playing
tough.
this tournament.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
maybe
Take a
that's
nap.
the plan, you know. Go do something of your day, you know. Don't
Yeah.
stay inside your runner all day.
Oh, big damn, big damn. Keep going. Holy.
Gar, whatever. Just saw I got popped up in chat. Couldn't ignore that going by. Hello, Gar.
Yo, speaking
Hello,
of
God.
Gar, whatever, when's the next 3v3 tournament?
Oh, that could be huge. That could be huge.
That might be
Those
next
are huge throwbacks.
Yeah. Ban all the competitive players on top of it. I could be into it.
Casual tournament? I'm in there.
I'm into it. Casuals only.
I'm into that.
If the Kensei just keeps this a team fight, he's just demolishing. They're not dealing with the target swaps at all, which, like, that's what you have to recognize when you're playing in these things. Like, recognize what your teammates can't do well. I mean, this 1v1's going fine for the Shinobi, but it's, you know, it
It's
shouldn't
going
be
fine
going.
on the other end, too.
Yeah, it is. It shouldn't be going as fine, but it is. It's going just fine for the Kensei.
Like Carl said, you know, it's like important, especially when you're like, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but like a lower skilled player. You're gonna like put
I'm
yourself
just
in situations where you'll do good for sure.
Surprised
and that'll help you win
there's
a lot more
been
games.
so many 1v1s going on.
Well,
People feel
everyone
more
maybe feels
comfortable.
confident in their 1v1s.
Yeah, they
but
feel more
like-
comfortable.
Even if I felt more comfortable, like if I'm losing the 1v1, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
try
gotta
to
switch
at
it
least
up.
try to at least force the 2v2.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Then it
You gotta
becomes
switch it up.
dishonorable, and then somebody gets fucking disputed for ganking or something.
I
Yeah,
agree.
but then
like-
you win the mental, and then you for sure win the game. Like, they're gonna be human to being dishonorable.
No, the mental game is always in all chat. Gotta love the mental game.
Oh. Guys, look at the rounds. Top.
Oh no,
I
guy.
said, yep, another one, you know, just, if only you spend 5 minutes reading the rules.
I think they knew him. They just put him in wrong and stuff.
Okay, so luckily we'll at least have a record of what happened here. So
Yeah, we can have a best of 3, right, or something after
yeah,
that. make it work.
3-2.
Oh yeah, Snail Wranglers need 2 and 2, and then Bone Tigers need 2 and 3. But I wouldn't be shocked if you just swap character, being like, oh, we're up 1-0.
Bro, I actually wish I knew the answer to this guy's question though. Like, why do we not know the bands? Can we know the bands?
I think we might know. the
Unfortunately,
bands.
knowing the band Silks is going to be a little hard on our end on production because that's normally done between teams on Battlefy, and I don't have a way to conveniently get them without either hardcore harassing our very overworked admins or
Yeah, do it.
doing some
Jones,
like
do it.
500 IQ coding that I don't know how to do. So for these early rounds, it's going to be a little chaotic, a little bit improvisational. We won't know the bands. My apologies.
I would
They chose
guess.
not to ban. That's what it says in the chat. They chose not to ban.
Interesting.
Huge, dude.
I'll go abuse Spaniard, it's fine. He's not here today, Silks. Don't go
Yes,
abuse
Jones,
him.
like, abuse Jones is fun.
Choosing not to ban or to ban. I don't know what's worse. Like,
Okay, so Snail Wranglers is 3-2 up. So I don't want to... Yeah, 3-2 up. And it's BO9. And the set's BO3. Okay, there we are. So we're just going to chill for a bit until we get a 9. Unless we just want to jump tracks to a different game.
I'll just finish with that one unless it takes forever.
Okay,
honestly.
we'll chill.
These poor admins. Look, we got a guy up here that says parry indicator was on in his match. Listen, Jones and Nutella, wherever you are. You know what I mean? I'm sorry.
We're
Good
just
luck.
redoing the match? Alright, good to know, Nutella.
Having them set
Oh,
it
had
up
them
as the
kill
best
themselves to
amount.
get 3-2. Smarts. Okay.
I don't know if you should say that in the Twitch chat, right?
Yeah,
Wait, 3-2.
unalive themselves.
Okay, apologies to Nutella.
Unalive.
in a video game, of course.
Oh yeah, in Minecraft, I get it.
Okay, to be fair, we do have the concept of tactical suicides, which is just kill yourself.
Freeze.
That's true. That's true.
Freeze not
on
MP4.
MP3.
I've been doing that
That's
for a
not
long
important.
time in my matches. You know what I mean? Lots of tactical suicides.
On my death. or
Line him up
actual
with someone. I want to
suicides.
see if
You would never
Bad
kill me.
Yoho is a worthy player.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually I'm with this guy spinning right now. The pushers. I'm looking for the pushers right now.
Baggedy Oho has been mentioned
This
a few
game-
times now.
Yeah, we can go for
Is it
Baggedy
the
Yoho
pushers
once
or
this
the
one's
punishers?
done, because
Yeah.
we already have a game lined up, but we'll go for Baggedy Yoho next.
I'm excited.
Yeah. So Bagged Yoho is match 14. I just spelled their team name wrong. The disrespect.
Wow. Has anyone started? We're 30 minutes into the hour. I surely hope that you've started. If you're-
Oh, speaking of an hour, Raaawhit, my friend, you said you only had about an hour and change to be
Oh,
here. Are you good on time, my friend?
I mean, I'm just either not sleeping or sleeping. I'll finish this.
What a champ.
Okay.
Whatever.
We want to hear.
Going on.
The men,
I need to
so
see a
Red
screen door win. That's
I
what I
agree.
need to see.
Okay, so what's happening here is game's coming back up. They're gonna
Same
kill. They're gonna
characters?
like artificially reset till we get to 3-2, and then we continue as normal. Good to know.
They're not killing themselves. Then
Well,
just
this is
play
about
the
to get
3-2.
interesting.
I mean, if they're not gonna just.
Well, I mean,
do
we'll
it
know what
for-
happens. We're about to have video footage.
We're about to watch screen
Yeah,
door.
we're about
Here
to
you go.
watch. Let's see. Well, this will be literally the best proof that Abbott's gonna have of shenanigans.
To be fair, everyone just went to fighting, if I'm being really here.
Also, the lobby's not set up to BO9 again.
Oh my god, is it the same game? Did you catch
Yeah.
the same game?
Oh,
No, he can't be casting the same.
No, it's too far in between.
yeah,
you're
the
right.
Shinobi's over there now. This isn't the same game. They just
So
didn't
what?
set the
They got
lobby up
throw-
right.
So this guy, they got thrown by the admins. You need to set it up first.
Best of 9.
Alright,
We're gonna do that.
Boy, yo, they're ganking him.
backed out
They're ganking
and-
him.
I
They
can
didn't do it?
feel the rage of the admins building as we speak.
I just don't understand. You've been told one thing by the admins, and you sit there and don't set it up properly. Like, how does
Oh.
that happen? How does that happen? I'm so confused. Like,
There is. Do we even want to stay here, or do we want to
No,
move on?
no.
We move on. We're moving
Yeah.
on.
I think we let
Yeah.
that one be dealt with.
Boo.
By the admins. I think it's
Okay.
not our place.
I apologies, but we need to actually get valid content. We can only have so many sanctuary games, quote unquote.
You did it to yourself, then. You did it to yourself.
I agree.
Okay. Right.
Holy moly.
So, what is it? The Runners or something was the team name?
The Punishers.
The
The
Punishers.
Punishers.
Let's
I'm
see.
sure we're gonna see them
Number 4
later on anyway, but
triplets.
1-4.
maybe next time
1-4.
I do
Number
want to watch
14.
like a Russian game.
Blue Redness Punishers. Alright, let's see if I can get them lined up. No problem, screen
Yes.
door. It happens. Just keep in communication with the admins. It's all you can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, if you,
it's
if you
fine.
didn't set it up, you keep vibing. We're
Even if
making
you
fun of
said
the
it-
people who
Right,
understand.
Threat,
we'll
Bag
just
and
talk
Yoho.
shit for the sake of talking shit. Like, don't worry about it.
Do I have Bagged
Hopefully
Yoho?
Wait, what are they?
50,
What are they worthy for? What do you want them to
Bagged
be worthy
Yoho,
for?
the Red Threat. Do I have either of the captains? Let's see here. Bagged Yoho, I have them. Okay. Shall I go from beginning here or go from current position?
I'm beginning. I want to see it. I want to see it unfold.
Okay. Blue Redness Punishers.
Oh, I'm digging the drip from Bagged. Oh, the
Yo,
Punisher,
the
I
Havoc
too.
logos!
They're Havoc
I'm
subs.
good.
100%.
I'm
Who is
Havoc
the
subs.
Punisher? They are only Havoc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marvel-
Listen, team
Marvel
names,
Comics can't
matching
sue.
emblems, you can't lose. You know what I mean? I've said that for years. If you match your colors, if you got a team name and like emblems that go with it, too much, man. All right. Looks like 2 1v1s early on.
Again?
It appears that way. Okay, I'm excited to see what happens when some person dies. I want to know if we're gonna gank or if this is a strategy.
Because they're fighting them really far apart.
Yeah, like they
It's not even like,
were
maybe
almost in
we
2 different
play
lobbies.
Nights, like, we're in, yeah, exactly.
Oh, the double light on the dodge is wild punish for that.
Yeah, a little bit of matchup check there, I guess, that he failed.
There we
Still
go.
gonna win. So
Oh,
it
the
doesn't matter.
Orochi
Okay,
mirror.
okay.
Orochi mirror.
Oh,
Oh,
no
come
honor. I
on.
love that.
All right, back to Yoho.
Nah, the Red Thread
Yeah.
is shaking in his boots right now.
Ooh,
Attack, buddy! Like, what are you doing?
that's supposed to be bleach medicine. This is bleach medicine alt account. That's what this is. There's no other way.
This man's worthy in my book.
I'm trying to see if there's gonna be honor in here. You know what I mean? I want somebody to die early on. That was simultaneous death, so it obviously just turned into 2 1v1s.
Yeah, but immediately rushed him. I think,
You think?
Punishers, I don't think.
Yeah, well, yeah, he had the health disadvantage. He had to use some no honor.
You think if he had health advantage, he doesn't attack you
Yeah.
immediately? Okay, you've got some fate in him.
There's some elimination shenanigans going on right here.
Ooh.
This is going to be an
Alright.
interesting paradigm. Like, how many teams actually do legitimate 2s, and how many do this, like, 1v1v1 thing going on?
They're gonna have a
Double
bad
1v1
time when they get to the end when they start playing the 2 peoples. All right, here we go. We've got a 2v1. Is there a gank coming? Who knows?
Nah, Bagged Yoho he came to fight.
Yeah, he woke up today locked in, took 2 caffeine pills, and he's not losing. Look at this.
I'm not saying that I'm very good, but these guys are jokes, nothing personal. Are you in this tournament? We'll spectate your games for sure, man.
Yeah, for sure,
Give
Kiko.
us your team name, man.
We know Kiko's not in the tournament after saying that.
Like, I don't know.
This is open qualifiers. It's open
You
to
could have
join.
signed
open.
up. Yeah.
You have 4 chances to enter them, Just sign up and
Oh,
you can prove to these guys that they're jokes, in their face instead of saying it in Twitch chat.
that's true. Because right now, Bagged Yoho is taking everybody's lunch.
Hello, Leon Du's having a good time.
Oh no, Leon do.
Collecting all the lunch money.
Ooh. He
Look
wanted
at
to
him.
deflect that so bad. That's why I ate that. That was always going to be a deflect every day.
Defenders win.
No ganks.
That's what I'm saying, Toxa. I can't believe we're watching onesies right now.
Yeah, that's
I
the,
thought
that
I
comes
was gonna say
next
Stevie
year. That
Jones,
comes
man.
later in the year as the 1v1 tournament, I think.
I thought I was
Nope.
guessing 2v2 tournament. I got
Yeah, this is
dated.
supposed to be twosies.
If this is what it's like, I'm all for it.
Well,
Until the real players start showing up, but then it's just like,
then these people have a bad time.
When
yeah.
we get to the close qualifying, the final, you know, we're gonna get some.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Gank time or no?
No way.
Nope.
Nope.
No way.
Oh,
No way. No way.
Let's go, Red Threat. You signed up with that guy on your team and everything, and you won't even help him. You know? That's tough.
He's probably in the VC right now, and Com's telling him like, dude, what? I'm so
Okay,
stun locked
I-
right now.
Time out for a second. I see people in the chat saying to skip this match. This is as funny or unfunny as this may be. This is still a valid tournament match that's following the rules. We're watching it.
Yeah,
And
sure.
also,
We've
who
got
told you you were gonna
earbuds.
tell us what to watch? Like, come on, man. You're just a viewer in the Twitch chat. Like, I'm gonna watch what I want to watch.
Almost Rippy.
Spit, but
Mhm.
spit.
You know
Oh,
it.
Rippy. All right.
Get
Well,
him. Go get him.
Yeah, like, we can't trust anyone to not have gear perks on or play on a Dominion map. So, even though they're not ganking, which is a wild decision. Tell you what, these guys learn about target swaps. They're going to be into it. That's tough.
I think
Oh,
they
here we
do-
go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. See, just had to
Alright.
use a little bit of faith.
This is
Don't
how
lie
we
to do
know they
something.
don't know how to gank.
But he got him with the fake.
Got him. The third cheat is always the least expected one.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I show off the drip if whoever wins. My duty on production.
6.
The crazy thing is, this would never ever happen in a 4v4 game.
No. No, if you got signed up for a Dominion tournament, you wouldn't onesie and stand around.
Except the one team that tried to go into Elam. Those would definitely win the Elam.
That's a good team right there.
I have once played in the Elam tournament, and that was an experience for sure.
Oh. You got
Which teams are the favorite? My favorite team is Judges or For Glory, so...
Yeah,
I'm-
Russian, right? It should be a good match when they're gonna fight at the end, if they fight at the end.
Well, they probably will fight at the end, and every time I've seen Semix go into Russians, he always loses. So, hopefully, it's game changing. What the heck is going on? What
Hey.
is that?
I'm into it.
7.
I've never seen that emote in my life.
Good emote. Paired emotes. Powerful decision. I'm glad they did that.
Those are fun emotes.
You just can't give all your health away. The round's been going on for 20 seconds. That guy over there has 5 HP.
0 HP now, actually.
Yeah, you just can't do that. Live a little longer.
Is he gonna get yanked, or is he gonna...
Oh, here comes the gang.
Like,
Oh,
they're trying, they're trying.
They tried. Do that
they
do that
tried
a little
me,
earlier.
That's it.
Yeah, one try.
Oh no, he's just gonna whiff you bees, man. That's not fair.
Indicator gang?
Indicator gang. Yeah, indicators from across the map. Ooh, a little
Yeah,
feint
that was
action.
not
I
good.
saw that was huge. Whoa.
Oh
All
no.
right. This was a wild decision. All right.
Alright, close match, you know, close match.
Yeah.
Defenders win.
2 more rounds, then I'm free.
How has your mood changed now that we are an hour and change in Raaawhit? Just out of curiosity.
My mood hasn't changed, but I was just not. This is not what I was expecting.
Welcome to
I think
first day
we-
open qualifiers.
This is like the 3rd or 4th onesie with friends match we watch.
I don't understand the idea.
If I knew this was the case, I would have signed up.
Yeah, I could have stood to the side and wanted
Yeah, why is Bean here? I know Bean's not a Toosie guy, but we're apparently not watching a Toosie tournament.
No, yeah, Bean, you get in there, man. This is your tournament.
Yeah, like I know Bean's waiting for the onesies, like he was technically in the foursies as a substitute, He should have
we're
been here.
ganking.
I thought this was
Hey.
NA lobbies. This is Russians. Well, the entire tournament, there's how many
Cross
regions in
region.
the tournament? It's cross
Again,
region.
exclamation mark rules. Like again.
All the teams are everywhere.
Are Middle East players allowed?
Yeah.
I think so, right? I mean, I would have to exclamation mark rules myself to answer that
Yeah.
question.
Get to it, buddy.
Yeah, you can also check the country's exclamation mark bracket. That will
Sultan,
let you
man.
know. Okay. Yes, thank you, Dalbany. So it's 1-0, blue redness in theory. Unless there's been another game that I missed. Nope, we have another spectate straight up. Okay, we're back in.
Let's go.
Yep, 5 seconds of, reading the rules, and Middle Eastern is indeed allowed in this tournament.
Wow.
So you
Sultan,
guys should
man,
learn
where
to
you
do
at?
the same. Yeah, where's the big boss of Middle East?
Man,
Yo,
nobody's beating him. I
we
warned
got
him.
a warden on deck.
I've been wanting to see the warden. I think warden
In
is
the
a good pick.
appropriate drip as well.
This guy's stealing Havoc's vibe, bro.
Is it stealing or is it a tribute?
Round 1.
Is it Havoc?
Is it an alt?
Nah, it's not a tribute. Havoc's one of a kind.
This is true.
I can confirm I have met him in person. He is one of a kind.
Now, see, I just don't understand this. Like, get close to each other. You have these big target swap heavies now when you're with, I just don't get it with Warden. Now you're over here trying to onesie a Shinobi? Like, who wants to do that?
Damn, he fainted.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, come on. Get
His
in a team
reads-
fight.
They're letting it
I just-
rock?
I just
Yeah,
love seeing the
I
guy
can't.
all the way in the back watching. Trying to be my favorite thing.
Oh, the disrespect.
Oh, big guy just
Oh, bagged!
Defenders win.
Oh,
I mean-
no!
I want you
Wait,
guys to win.
hang on a
Yeah,
minute.
pick the Roach
Wait,
again.
this-
Oh,
guy's
you're
spitting,
right,
bro.
OG entry. Hang on a minute.
He's spitting.
Yeah, so
I
blue
mean-
redness, yeah, Laonadu is now on Orochi. Red. Oh, they must think the same player can't do it. No, like, yeah, this is an invalid match.
Yeah, the other one went
They
to
just
Orochi.
swapped each other's
They
characters.
just swapped each other's charge, yeah.
Are they they've innocently just tried to pull a fast one.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's why I didn't mention it in my explanation at the beginning. You cannot just pick your teammate's character, because a lot of people read that rule and are like, well, if I can't play Orochi and my teammate can't play Shinobi, I'll just play Shinobi and he's gonna play Orochi. But
Yeah.
that's not a thing. Like, that's one of the rule set. It's you need to field 4 chars for a best of 3. 4 different chars.
You guys are going to
Again,
give
rule
this
set.
poor French Canadian a stroke if you don't read the rules before the next round.
Please.
This
Just read the
guy
rules.
is, listen, anyone will tell you, Score Brand, anyone who goes to it, Rippy is the nicest player in For Honor, and you guys are going to give him an aneurysm on a Saturday.
On a Saturday, day
on
off,
there. That's it, man. He's just trying to hang out, and just
have
read
some
him.
fun.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
So, do we continue watching this for the sake of having something to watch, even though this is in theory a doomed game?
It would be a waste
Unless
of
we
our
go to
time.
bed again.
Yeah, it would be a waste. And because they're gonna have to reset it. And I also don't understand, like, I'd like maybe communication from Nutella when he gets a second, if he's not having a mental breakdown, to know what percentage of these matches are actually being done correctly. Because at this point, we're about 1 for 10.
Defenders win.
So you're saying should I just stay here or leave?
I think we leave because
Okay.
this match isn't even going to count anyway. By the time they finish it all out, then somebody's going to be like, they did the same thing. Like, okay, reset for that round, which is now starting to make sense why 3 matches are taking an hour.
Okay. So, we'll go ahead and back on out of that. Let's go back to the holy brackets and see what we can find. Let's have a look at the standings. So, Happy Face has beat Holy Ground, team name 2 Orcos. The Once has a strike through. I don't know if that means they've been DQ'd or not. That's
good.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Big Birds, Bloodline Legion haven't reported in yet. There's a few games outstanding still.
Where's Setmix at? Are they playing? I need
They
somebody.
probably won. Yeah, they won.
probably
I need
won.
an actual
They won
2v2 game before I go
Match
to
play
bed.
3.
Oh, the
Not
teller
a
has
good
reported in
chunk, I'm
Kyle.
afraid. Yeah, not a good chunk. I imagined that was about the case. It seemed like this is wow. just a Wild West out here.
Where's the Bastard Company? They're being shouted out by chat. The Bastard Company. Oh, they're struck through. And did that game get, like, knocked out too? What?
That's awesome. That's
no.
awesome.
Sponsorship
That's awesome.
welcome.
I mean, there's
more
already
sidewalk
11
gaming.
teams that dropped out of the tourney, and one
That's
moving on too.
that's
so.
more sidewalk gaming right there. You know what I mean? These streets ain't for everybody. I get it. You know what I mean? Come back next tournament. You know.
Snail Wranglers are having a normal match now. It's 6th rounder. Oh, are we hopping back to Snail Wranglers?
Oh no. Oh,
Where
no.
they at? They're 1-0.
All right, I get.
Don't let us down. Don't let us down, Snail Wranglers.
Ghost, they won the first round on Orochi and Shinobi, and then they swapped each other's characters. So the person that was initially on Orochi, his teammate went to Orochi.
Can't do that with the current rule set, man.
Yeah. If that's still the match going on there, that one's not gonna count. You guys are gonna have to reset and do that again, because the team itself cannot replay that.
Yeah, like take it that way, right? Conquest got introduced for character variety, right? Because usually they have 4 characters played for the whole tourney, and that's all. So now at least you have like for the main tourneys. I mean, now you have like 8 for the main tourneys.
Recent position or beginning?
Beginning.
Yeah,
I'm tweaking. I see Shaman, and I'm like, holy fuck, Shaman in 2v2, but they're gonna do just 1v1.
Yeah.
They're gonna 1v1. Yeah. Gear perks are on. Is that what
Wait,
you
are
said?
gear perks on? Hold up.
Yeah, they are.
Is it the same team? Is it the same team that?
But I don't
No,
think
this
these
is the
characters
same
Yeah,
have.
gear perks are on.
No, but okay, none of the perks really
Matter.
do anything. Oh,
It doesn't
Shaman
matter,
perk.
though. Like, just
Shaman
don't
gets
stop the game
XP.
with your perks.
Shaman's gonna get mixed.
That's the sound of my soul being sucked out of my body.
Oh, Shaman is not gonna get an XE. Shaman's gonna head back to the main
Are they gonna gang?
lobby. Yeah, it looks like it. Here we go.
Well, somebody said they're on the 6th round.
Yeah, I think he was saying like at the moment that they were doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, heavy him. There we go. Maybe you got 3 choices of heavies, right? Pick the one that doesn't hit your teammate square in the face, but other than that, good punish. You know what I mean?
I'm
Good
glad we're
punish.
seeing some hitboxes, because that was
Yeah,
one match where
yeah.
only top heavies were used.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see a side heavy, right? Let's use the one away from our teammate, you know?
Exactly. That's the second step, We got first step now. Second step is to not throw the
Also,
wall.
Viper's Retreat. Viper's Retreat on the parries there. You wanna get them bleeding. Do more damage that way. See a little hidden stance, you know what I mean? Hidden stance.
Oh, they go. Oh,
Ooh,
master the hidden stance.
Master the hidden stance. Master the hidden
I
stance. Kick him.
dodged that,
Kick him.
okay.
Heavy.
He must be dead. Oh!
Hell yeah.
Yo.
Nah. C-Minus
Okay,
just
here we
came
go.
out.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's not having it. Right side. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a light. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Do you? Yeah.
Attackers win.
All right. Well, it was all right. Better. Listen, if you can hear this chat, if you're that team with the Nobushi, get closer to the Shaman. He doesn't do better if he's in a group. You know what I mean? Don't let that Shaman run off by themselves. Put him in the group. Oh, please lock on.
Yo, wait, whoa, what the heck, bro? That was free damage, man. What are you doing?
That was the cry for help right there.
Please lock on, please.
I'm begging you, lock on.
Oh no,
That's
it's dead. Battle
I'd call
bite.
it battle
This is
bite,
crazy.
except it's not.
This isn't even a battle bite. This
It's
is
a
a onesie bite.
battle bite.
I want to tell
Yeah.
a battle bite, but I can't. It's physically
Yo,
not
give
a
me the
battle
second
bite.
hit of the zone, man. I beg.
Maybe it's time, Coach
All right,
Kyle,
Shaman
Coach
gang.
Raaawhit.
Shaman gang. Let's see it. GB for bleed. Okay, he's bleeding.
All right.
Give me a heavy.
All right.
Hey, all right. That wasn't a gank at all, but it worked.
See, that might be the time for Coach Rod and Coach Kylo to later come back.
The coaching is so mega retired, bro. You're never gonna get me to play in a
I
pro-am
think these
tournament
players
in my
need it,
life.
like Twitch live coaching in this tournament.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If you want my advice, if you're facing a Shaman, stand next to your teammate. It gets a lot easier.
Yep. We're talking about hitboxes earlier. Like, she doesn't have any, so.
Yeah. So if you just stand there, you put her on the external, and you just forget about her until the other guy's dead.
Yep, pretty much.
He just doesn't stop pressing zone. He's gonna zone again.
He's gonna zone. Here comes zone. Yeah. And he only goes to the right after it. Oh, the undodgeable just. Oh no. There's no heavy there. What are we doing?
Still a
Chip him
big
down.
god, man.
Please do something.
A neutral
die.
zone.
A zone. Kick.
No way, this time
What?
to win this. Okay.
Yeah, I got him.
Wilson, no way she's
I
gonna
got
win
him. You know, back in the day, I used that when option selects were a thing. I had a lot of different buttons behind the different option selects. One of them was zone, and I think that guy still got my same bind. You know what I mean? He's got it in there, and he's ready to go.
Yeah, you got all the OSs, man.
All of them, dude.
Cards AFK, free damage, cards
Forbidden
AFK.
ones, you know.
Yeah, if you were gonna play me, you were just really gonna play like Wheel of Fortune about which option select I was gonna use. If you did throw a light,
OS, dodge OS, I mean,
GB OS, whichever one it is, yeah. Oh, a zone.
One more.
A
Yep.
zone. One more zone? I think it's time to zone
he's
here.
dead, he's dead,
Oh
he's
no,
dead.
can't zone from the grave.
That's the point.
That was a lot of damage. A wall splat that netted nothing.
Wait, he actually rolled so far away.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got a special perk I don't know about. That's a long way to hidden stance. What are you doing, man? What are you hiding from over there? Like, come over and stand by the fight if you're not gonna chip in.
Flowing like water.
Oh, wait, did I?
Round
I
6.
didn't even.
What didn't you do?
All right,
Five,
let's keep
yeah.
going. So, Sweet needs to be a little bit wary about a couple bits of setup. These people, I know there is this tendency that has come up for people to do these 1v1s, but this, like, optimal 2v2 really is designed around actually participating in ganks. Like, I know we're, like, having our fun with, you know, our chunk of flesh laughing, but it is with a serious underlying purpose, is it not?
Yeah, you should learn to do this because then these tournaments would be more competitive. See, the problem is if you fight these guys the whole time and you're Snail Wranglers or Thunder Tigers and maybe you win all your matches because you run into a bunch of like-minded people, when you get to the end and you fight Setmix and Totemon, they are going to not allow you to win a single round because you don't have a clue what you're doing in a team fight setting. If you happen to kill one of them by accident, you have no idea how to gank them. And so if you would practice these fundamentals and you would learn these small details, then there's a chance you can actually have a competitive ending to these things, and it's not
what
the same
happens when
six
you don't know
people.
what you're doing, you know? What happens when you just
Round
get
7.
killed 5-0 every time because you can't team fight, you can't gang. You don't have fun, and then, you know, you don't run back another tournament, and, you know, you could have so much fun if you just learn the basics, you know? Never need to be a crazy player, just, as Kyle said, learn the basics, you know? And it's gonna become so much more fun.
If it works, why do we say it's dumb? I'll tell you why, because it's only working because you're playing against people who aren't doing it the right way. You have zero chance to win a tournament fighting in this status. I will bet my house and all the money I'll make for the rest of my life you will never win a tournament playing this way because there will at least be 1 to 2 teams who understand the concept of how to play this game mode optimally, and you will get absolutely destroyed. So I don't care if you can beat Thunder Tigers or whoever along the way. When you make it to the end, you will fall short, and you'll have nobody to blame but yourself because you have no idea how to play the game mode optimally. You're making it easier for yourself. You're making it easier for the people you're playing, but you're not actually getting any better. You're playing the game mode in a way that will not lead to success later on. The best you can do here is finish mediocrely, and surely you didn't sign up to play this game for 7 hours to not have a chance to win, you know?
And also,
if you did, then
you know,
by all means, but
yeah, also, like, you may be able to force a 1v1, you know, against, you know, you may be able to just force a 1v1 for a little bit, but at some point, they're just going to join back together and gank you and confirm each other's attacks, and that's where you're going to fumble, you know, no matter how long you can force a 1v1 for. Like, they're going to end up being able to regroup with each other, you know. Characters have a lot of mobility nowadays, you know, dodge attacks, forward dodge heavies, all of that. You're not going to be able to keep them away for the entirety of the 2 set. It's just not going to happen. So, might as well, you know, embrace it and learn to play 2v2s.
yeah. I mean, it's okay. Like, if you're playing matchmaking and this is the way you want to do it to have fun, it's your video game. You paid for it. By all means, do what you want. I'm trying to help you in the mindset that I'd love to see the Snail Wranglers win a tournament, like with legitimate competitors and comp players in there, because that means that the scene is growing and we're getting better people and they're learning all the way around. But the reason that we see the same 8 people win every single tournament is because the whole tournament goes like this up until the end, and then they're just overwhelmed by knowledge that they don't have.
You think it's stubbornness?
I think there's a lack of resource to get to it. I think that they can't find real scrims. These guys aren't pinging
So
Setmix and
mindset plays a lot.
Totemon. Yeah, but these guys aren't pinging Totemon and Setmix at 11 o'clock and being like, yo, let's get a round best of 50 going and get in there and really playing and learning like how to do things. They're playing matchmaking, they're playing Dominion, maybe they're playing some other people they're finding in there. But this this scene has always required you to go above and beyond and find the better players and play with them. If you don't do that, you'll get stuck. And I realize that sometimes playing with players who are way better than you is uncomfortable and you lose a lot of rounds and it's not fun, but that's the only way you get better. Pumping up your ego and playing matchmaking, it just sets you up for failure on tournament day. Like, I want these people to win. I want these people to be good. I want these people to have fun and have a chance to win this tournament. And the advice I'm coming is not to make fun of you. I do it in a comedic way because we all have to hang out here anyway, but I'm giving it to you so that you can understand, like, there are things here that we just clean up. We learn to fight real team fights. We learn a couple ganks with our different characters. We learn about externals and defenses and character
There's only
picks.
one guy in that team.
I misclicked. That match is over. I misclicked.
Okay.
That's
I was
my
gonna
bad.
say.
Okay. So, Raaawhit, how are we doing on time? Are you okay?
I'm gonna tap out.
Okay, thank you very much for special guesting.
Yeah.
Everyone, please give Raaawhit a round of applause in the chat. Thank you very much for your time here. It was sincerely
GG's,
appreciated.
Rohito.
It
Yeah,
is. Go
thanks a
rest,
lot.
you've earned it.
I appreciate it. Thank you for having me. Good night, team
Good
and
night.
chat.
Wait.
Okay.
Came to watch Brawl and stayed for the TED Talk. Well, you know, it had to be done, you know.
It has to be done. Yeah, Blitz understands. Blitz
Yeah, he
understands the same way. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not playing with guys like him, who now I'm not sure if Blitz is still playing, but the guys who are in that same league, like if you're not playing with Rippy, if you're not playing with Blitz, like you're not growing. And I want you to grow. These people will play you too. There's not an elitist thing where it's like, oh, I won't scrim those guys. Like they'll play you, you know. And you work yourself into the community and you get better. It's like we want the scene to grow. We want you to be the next person who comes up and is winning tournaments and going to the Dominion series and all that type of stuff. So, you know, we want those things for you. We really do. I'm not here to make fun of you because you haven't put 5,000 hours into the game. I'm trying to motivate you to understand that learning the details of this game are what allows you to win. Learning how to properly execute the game modes that you're in and play the characters that you're choosing. It allows you to win and gives you a real chance.
Yeah, exactly. Even just getting better, you know, without putting like a million hours, you know, because some people don't have that time, you know, I get it. You know, you don't want to just put 40 hours a week to get better. And I mean, I don't know who puts 40 hours a week in front, or you get the point, you know. But there's a lot of people as well that play front or matchmaking maybe like for a lot of hours. And, you know, just if you put half of that into getting better, you'd have so much more fun learning the game and stuff.
Okay.
And you'd stop getting so mad at, you know, people quote unquote spamming at you because you didn't learn how to block the spam and all that stuff. Anyways, enough rambling for now.
I mean, if there's a time to soapbox, it's in the open qualifiers where things are chaotic.
This is it.
Yeah, so, and also, we might not actually have a game to watch here. I'm looking for captains real quick. Mr. Synergy Flex and JP Flame 517. Let's see if I have them. Let's see here. Nope. Let me check here. I don't think I've got either of them, unfortunately. Like, I sent out 150 friend requests in preparation for tonight's, and not only about half of them were actually responded to. So there will be, unfortunately, some games in this format that I just won't be able to bring you guys, because I don't have the required people on my list, because they need to actually accept the friend request. Okay.
Usually you have a said character because they're meta. If I enjoy a character who is really bad at 2v2, I'm not going to have fun. Well, it's as other people say. There's a lot of chars that are good nowadays. And honestly, like, you may even have fun learning another char, you know. And even if you decide to just stick on that char, you may have fun learning little subtleties, you know. Like, I've played Shamsol in many 2v2 sets, and she's a terrible char, but, you know, I managed to do sort of decent with her, just learning some specific stuff you can do, bumping and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna say I'm gonna win a 2v2 tournament with Shamsol, but you can still have fun, you know, learning that character in twos.
Yeah, I don't think so much about having to play this super meta about chars and stuff. Just there are small advantages that you can do that require nothing too bad to it just increases your odds so much. Like, okay, so you're joining the tournament for fun. I'm down 100%. That's what we want people here for. There are 200 teams signed up. Obviously, a lot of them are doing it for fun. We're all doing it for fun. And I get that, right? But you know what's more fun is winning. right? And yeah, maybe you win some of these other ones, but like, how awesome is it if you have a full-time job or you're a full-time college student or you're doing whatever, and you and your buddy are signing up for this tournament, and you guys are doing your thing? It's like, yeah, man, obviously you're not taking this super seriously, and we get that, but learn to stand together. Learn to do a couple ganks, because who knows, maybe you make it a lot further in this tournament than you can get. I had tournaments in the past where our team was just on a hot streak that day, and all of a sudden we could beat teams that we had scrimmed all the way up till then, and we couldn't take any games off of them, but suddenly we're in a tournament and we're beating them. And it's like, and it's about doing those fundamentals. And I'm not talking about this super sweaty, you have to know every recovery on everything. I'm talking about, like, if you're playing Kensei, stay in a team fight so you can target swap your heavies.
Basic stuff, yeah.
Know what's punishable, know what's not. Learn these things, man. And there's plenty of resources out there. You can't say you can't get to it. Freeze exists, and Freeze will help you. And there are other players out there. It's not me. It used to be me and Raaawhit and these people. We would help people, and we would try to make the next group of people good. But we don't do that anymore. Now it's people like Blitz and all these other people who have now been in there for a long time. Like, they're helping people grow and they're helping people be better. So it's like, we want to see this scene keep going. I don't want to see it devolve. I don't want to think that the best For Honor players have already quit playing this game. I want to think that they're still coming somewhere along the way, you know? And these are the things you have to start doing. You have to if you want to be better. If you're doing it for fun, awesome. But, like, do the little things and do the basic things, and just watch how much more fun you have. You think this tournament's fun? I agree. Try winning most of your matches, or all of them. You know, 5-0 everybody. You know, that's fun too.
Okay.
I'm rooting for you guys, I really am.
Newsflash. We only have one game left in the round 2. 3 minutes left on the clock, and I don't have either of the captains of it on my list of friends, so if either of you find commentators want to go actually use this moment to go take a bio break or a drink, now's a good time.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Alright, so Kyle's gonna take a moment. Rippy, you wanna do anything? Like, take a moment, get a drink?
Nah, I'm good. I'm locked in.
Alright. So, we're going to be chilling until round 3 is officially begun. I see a few people in chat also were, like, requesting me as well. Thank you very much. I might not get to your friend requests immediately during games, but I will get to them where I can, as long as Ubisoft Connect plays ball. So yeah, oh yeah, Info Hub. I might as well always, I'm team captain for my team, I never got added. What's the name I have to add? Verbalosity. If I didn't get to you, my apologies. Just add Verbalosity on Ubisoft Connect /Uplay, and then that means I will have you as a friend should we want to spectate your team's game. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, as much as occasionally this friend system in Spectator has caused issues, I worked and, like, did commentary stuff through the dark ages of when we didn't have Spectator. So I will never look this gift horse in the mouth of having this system, because I was there when we didn't have it.
Yeah, like, you couldn't really, like, cast for tournaments, or you had to have one of the players streaming and then watching their stream. So 2v2 tournaments were a lot more frequent, and you would go into Temple Garden, Elim, no boost, no anything, and have to kill the guy every single round, and then meet up at the defender spawn and play your 2v2 there. It was a whole process, and I don't know how you guys split up with that, but yeah.
The bones of the foundation of competitive is sewed with the bones of a million dead shinobi.
Yep.
Like, if I've told friends about this in the round 3's live. Nice, let's go while I get that set up. I've told friends, if, like, fart in the sky, pie in the sky idea, I ever get, like, a thing in game, I wouldn't want an announcer pack. I wouldn't want any actual content. I just want a plaque underneath Temple Gardens 8 point that you can only get to via clipping through the map in Spectator. And all it is just a tribute to the amount of dead shinobi that our comp scene was built off of. That's what I'd want. Because, dear God, we had to do a lot of tactical suicide freeze.mp4s to get this scene rolling. It was rough. Okay, let's see. So, I've had a few people from requests me on Uplay. Let me see. There we are. Let me accept that. I had the Bastard Company in chat specifically calling that they wanted to be watched for. So, I mean, if they're gonna serve us an easy option, why not? Where are they? Oh, wait, Control F exists. What am I doing? Bastards. There we are. The Triplets versus Bastard Company.
Oh, we already got a match. Perfect timing.
Indeed. We're getting one sorted now. Triplets versus Bastard Company. What's good, chat? How have the games been so far? Hey, Dark Crowd, nice to see you. The games have very much been a wide breadth of excitement levels. Very much expected in terms of excitement levels for an open qualifier with this many people in. I will say, though, Dark Crowd, my fellow commentators here, Kyle, Rippy, and Raaawhit, before we had to step away, have had to have some fun with people setting up matches incorrectly. Let's put it. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
It was pretty expected. Maybe not to that level, but I expected it to be some stuff going on, you know, for sure. Hoping as we get closer to the end of the tournament, we'll get less of that.
If this is your first round of tourney, welcome to the culture. You know what I mean? We're having fun here. We're having a good time. We're rooting for all of you. We hope you do good. But also, too, listen, we had to hear the same stuff. You know what I mean? It's all right. Everything's going fine. Try to read the rules. Try to follow them. We want these matches to go smoothly as possible. We want the right winners. We don't want you to get cheated. We don't want you to cheat. So, you know, let's get it together. We're in round 3 now, right? Everybody should have it figured out. Best of 9, the right map, no gear perks. You know.
Ah, okay. This person's Uplay name is different to their PlayStation name. I need Nate the Mates.
Oh, Nate.
Yeah, because hang on, am I blind? N.
It was during the scroll. I saw it somewhere.
No, I don't need to be invited to the party. No, okay, no. I just need to have you as a friend.
Old school.
T.
Invites.
S. T. Hang on. T. TBC Nate. There we are. Okay. All you need is to set the game up properly, and then we can spectate. That's all we need. If people
make sure you leave spectator on, you know?
Yes.
That would be quite tragedy if you turn it off.
I guess what we do is search. Yes, Barisky! If we had a search bar, I would either be when next time I get flown out to Ubisoft, if I do get flown back, I'll never assume, but I've gone 4 times so far, why not a 5th? If that happens, I will find whoever's in charge of UI and personally give them a hug and or smuggle whatever English confectionery they want over the border.
Wow.
That's
huge.
You know, you heard it, UB guys. You know, I don't know if there's any in chat right now, but you heard it
right now.
If you want a hug from
I mean, us smuggling confectionery over the border is not unheard of. Like,
it's not unheard of.
It's become a tradition. Like, or the Brits will just get a bunch of like, you know, scones and stuff, like British things, and just get them over the border. They love them because they can't get good ones in Canada.
Can you guys imagine Verb in prison for smuggling scones? You know what I mean? He's in Rikers. You know what I mean? He's landing down there, and he's like, "All right, guys, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I tried to get these scones in, and that was it."
I don't think you will ever see the UI team. I actually did talk to one of the UI team last time we were there. She was really nice. I forget her name. My apologies, but yeah, the UI team exists. They aren't a myth. I've at least seen one of them. Strange, I know, but there is one alive. Having them start.
They're working hard.
They're picking characters they don't want. Okay, they're doing the bans. Why didn't you call me over? Because she wanted to talk to me about things I can't say on stream.
Wow. Wow, Freeze.
And you were busy doing NDA things in the other corner of the room.
I'm gonna have to go up to Ubisoft and hang out with Freeze and Verb. That just sounds like a time right there, man. Holy moly.
Oh yeah. How about me?
Right? Well, you can come too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's fine.
I was about to say. Well,
I'm like right down the road.
Did I hallucinate your twin when I was there, Rippy?
Nah, I was there, man. I know you forget, but I was there.
Listen, Rippy here, man. Me and Rippy won a great tournament one time. You know what I mean? That would be the unification might be too powerful.
I mean, even if I'm not there, you know, just hit me up. I don't live too far, you know.
Yeah, for sure. You know, me and Rippy, we had the greatest comeback on the Temple Garden that's ever happened. the hands down. That I still have that game recorded on my desktop. It'll be the only thing I ever have, man. That was the greatest comeback of all time, man. That was, oof.
I'd like to see if there are any good Wardens. We have seen a single Warden today, Dark Crowd. There's only one, but they had a Havoc cosplay.
Yeah, I think Warden's pretty powerful. I really like the advice of somebody who's really in it right now. But it seems to me like they've just been slowly buffing that character, and it's like that. It kind of has everything now. The hyper armor after the bash and things like that. Like it's a lot.
Long range pressure that can be easily peeled.
Yeah,
and,
you know.
Yeah, like if you know what you're doing defensively speaking, Warden is like a good char. It's just no dodge attack and all that stuff. If you're doing bad defensively, then you're gonna do even worse on that character. You don't have like really anything aside from the guards, so
Those hitboxes have to be powerful. They seem that way.
yeah, Warden hitboxes got buffs as well. I mean, it was probably like a year ago at that point, but like she's got like 3-4 buffs like in the past 2 years or something. So
You remember that's how Warlord became who he became.
yeah,
It was a slow drip of just like he'd just get a little buff. He'd just get a little
now
buff.
his
He'd just get a
hitbox
little
mix
buff.
up, now it's light enhance, and then the zone undodgeable and low recovery, and then everything is low recovery, and little by little,
Stampede charge was still around.
crashing charge, yeah.
Yeah.
Your crashing charge,
Warlord's
yeah.
rise to prominence was subtle and insidious in some ways. Like, yeah, Nutella, like
then he
microbuffs
never-
everywhere.
Micro buffs, and once people realized he was good, he was like S tier for like years. He was just at the top of well, I mean, there was like LB and those guys, but after those guys got killed, like he was just at the top for a while.
Alright, we're being told in the chat that apparently this game is coming up very shortly, so hopefully we will have the first game of round 3 to be able to bring you guys, the Triplets versus the Bastard Company. Warlord is still... Oh, hang on, we have an eye. We'll address that hot take in chat
huge.
later. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see the drip check, first of all. Drip or drown? Drip on both sides. Coordinated colors. Okay.
Sort of.
So, Aramusha Shaman versus Warden. Well, first of all, there's a Warden for you, Dark Crowd. And also a Shugoki. Opinions, gentlemen.
I like it. The shaman pick is still just wild, but I guess it'll depend how they break the fight up. Overall,
It's nice
I think
to see her, at
I
least.
I think the Shigoki Warden. I mean, theoretically, they should have the advantage here on paper. We'll see how they play it, though.
All right. Here we are. The blabbering has finished. The yapping can begin. Gentlemen, take us away.
All right, split up. I mean, that's obviously what that shaman's gonna want. I'm just pulling them back together, but they're gonna stay isolated. They at least have the Warden on the shaman, which is a handy 1v1, but he's currently getting cooked.
Yeah, funny enough, all 4 of these characters are like, well, I guess Ramusha not so much anymore, but the other 3 characters solid 1v1 picks for sure. And they're really
gotta-
gang at least.
Yeah, and you gotta parry
And this
that
guy's
zone
giving
there.
up. This guy is done.
No, he's just trying to move, I think, but you can't unlock there. You won't gain
Yeah,
any
can't
van.
unlock in front of 2 people. Wow, that's not gonna end well. Out of
There's
luck,
no
out of stun
roll.
punishes are a thing, which obviously they didn't do, but you just eat your entire health bar when there's 2 people.
Fluffed Duffley, there is no strict rule about you must gank or must do 1v1s. It's just in a 2v2 brawls match, it is more optimal to have ganks on deck and team fight versus doing 1v1s. Like, if you've got 2 people on one...
So more enjoyable, like to
Yeah.
watch and stuff.
Like, there is an inherent risk in this kind of scenario where even if you pick a bunch of characters who are really good at 1v1, some top 1v1 characters also happen to be great at 2v2, or 1vx ganks, we call them. So, if your character just so happens to be not very good at that, or defending against them, well, you're up the creek with no paddle at that point. So it's better to be the person attacking versus the one being ganked. And like the teller says in chat, you can't force someone to be honorable, but you can force them to be in a 2v1. Oh, good read. Use the unblockable hit there, actually, to get through the Aramusha's full block. Crunch. The out of stamina heavies? Respect.
Yeah, I do see a bit of panic, you know, once they start getting ganked. It's like, wasn't it a match fun to get ganked or something? So once they're done with their 1v1, it's just either dodge attack spam or roll away, and that is really another way to go about it.
No, you got to understand that, you know, unless you're fighting a team who's about to optimally gank you, if you'll just play your cards right, there's a good chance they give you revenge, and then there's a good chance you can win. You know, you just take one of them out if they had low health. Like, that's the trick in that, you know. Now, the problem is if they know a really good gank, and you're going to need to know all your counters available, but, you know, a lot of times that's not really a worry you have.
Alfredo up against TBC Nates. Ring the bell, but Alfredo sees it coming and gets the parry. What's the Smix second parry?
That was good.
4-0 triplets early on.
Might be a quick 5-0 here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Winning the 1v1 too, like just, I mean, I'm not gonna say a crazy coordinated gank, but some level of ganking, you know. And
these sets are BO3, so even if they do end up getting sweeped here, they have at least another chance to make it back to even.
yep. Also, considering this might be like their preferred character more than Shigoki, they'll have to play something else next round.
Very true. Are the
Which,
teams...
you know...
Go on.
Go ahead, yeah.
No, well, no, I was just gonna say, just a tip: if you're having to deal with these, he's having a hard time dealing with these lights that are coming after the zone. I mean, obviously he's just spamming the zone, which would have been a good start for you to kind of, you know, try to get a parry. But if they do happen to hit you with that zone, if you're closer to your teammate there, or you're closer to their teammate, then you can external, and then you have that parry if they throw the light, which is a good way to switch that. You know, you're not gonna consistently react to a 400 ms soft feint, so. It's just something you can keep in mind if you're going to have to fight this shaman and you're going to get isolated. Just stand close enough at least to lock onto his teammate. Because look, this guy's just zoning into light, zoning into light, zoning into light. And now you don't have an option, right? Because there's nobody left. But, you know, you're getting cheesed here by something that shouldn't cheese you. He's just backing off and zoning and lighting. There's nothing else to it.
Defenders win.
Oh, wait, no. Team names aren't correct. I didn't update. Hooked up.
Yeah, you typed them up, but didn't.
I didn't click the update button. There we go.
Yeah,
I was like, huh,
sure.
chat, what are you talking about? The names are correct. Oh, I didn't hit updates. There we go. Thank you, Entry, for pointing that out.
See, that's why I'm not in production. I would never notice that.
Production is hard and I'm stupid. There we are. This is why I do production and have these two carry me, so all my 2 brain cells goes towards trying to keep everything running.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. How's the feed, by the way, on commentary? Is the Discord feed good?
Yeah, it looks good.
Nice. Jolly good. Okay. Also, what is that cat spin emote? Wee! I'm easily entertained.
It's a good emote.
It is a very good emote. I enjoy animal emotes. Bans were glad and Shinobi. Okay. Understandable bans. Like, the further we get into this, lads, you know, my brain is starting to shift a bit in its analysis. Picks and bans might be less about optimal stuff in our traditional perception, and potentially more about comfort. Like, oh, this is an open qualification scenario. People are potentially coming into this for the first time, you know, or with little experience. Comfort bans might actually be more effective in the short term than going for the optimal bans.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, because if you're fighting someone that knows how to play his character, like, that knows how to play the optimal character optimally, you're not winning that anyway if you're a newer player, so you might as well fight something you don't know how to fight and that you don't like fighting, so yeah, it makes complete sense, for sure.
How many rounds are there?
7.
Yeah, in the Swiss bracket, there are 7, Small Flower, and we're in round 3
there
currently.
should be a tiebreaker normally, I mean...
Yeah.
There's a chance there won't be, assuming there's like 3 teams. You know, if there's only 3 teams that are like 6-1 or whatever, like they're just gonna straight up make it and no tiebreaker. But if not, there's gonna be a tiebreaker.
Yeah. When in doubt, look at the rules. Always, that will give you the exact explanations. But here we go. What's going on?
That's a aggressive Hito play here.
Yep. Again, some 1v1s, but now we see Hito bashing their head into over and over again.
Oh. And a long XC as well. That's legal. That's a generic. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. And now we're in the 1v2. Oh no, you could have unblockable there. Unfortunate. Meme Sheep gets a little bit of a hit, but that's a good parry and that's a good hit.
Defenders win.
Nice job. I love those tombstone ones. I've seen that occasionally. For some reason, I thought those
so
were...
much stuff in the game now. Like I just can't keep up.
Yeah, like
what's banned, what is in, what is new, what isn't. You know, what's time limited. Shit.
There
like,
is so many cosmetics in the game.
There's so much stuff. Like
I enjoy that though.
But, yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. I know there's also some stuff that isn't always available for new characters, but I mean that's just it happens when you have so much
dodges!
stuff in the game.
Let's go!
Yeah, this guy.
How did any of that work? There was no delayed heavy ever.
Or just like a fainted you beat. You got the extra going
Bing
here.
bong.
Oh, a little bell action.
You're on the
Especially
clock
since
now,
it's like
TBC Nate. Can they get the interrupts?
Oh. Oh, that's not a punish
whoa!
anymore.
Wait,
That's
will
not
this
a
XE
punish
work?
anymore.
Tickle Turner sees it!
Nope.
No! Unfortunate. TBC Nate misjudged how long the other execute was going on for. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Round
Triplets ascending ahead, and not necessarily due to the entirety of their own success. A few of these are just getting handed to them. Let's hop on over to the Lawbringer. Let's see how Alfredo's doing against the Meme Sheep.
Oh no,
let
Ren's
him off
still got a
stamina. Maybe
stamina.
pressure him a little bit, but
Oh, there we go.
I was about to say he's gonna get the big punish. Could have really killed him with his teammate on the throw, but didn't go for it. He's gonna get a gank anyway. Won't really matter in the end. But
Nope.
Could have literally killed him on the punish.
He could have died a few seconds earlier.
4 heavies. Yeah. Could have been like 4 heavies in a light, and that would have been
defenders win.
The defenders will be triplets, excuse me, going 3-0 up. They only need 2 more to take a clean sweep
Round
in this round in the Swiss bracket. What WTF is this Brawl, asks Ariax? Well, Ariax, this is an open qualifier that anyone could join, including yourself, if you feel that you can beat all of these people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. I see a lot of people talking, but if you're not in this tournament, you really have the right to talk.
Yeah, like
Hey, they might have signed up. There were 200 teams signed up. Who knows? Oh, that was a bad choice. Bad choice for the swoopy swipes.
Like, put it to you this way. Things are not going well for the Bastard Company in this match. However,
No.
I have more respect for someone who gets completely washed in a tournament like this, but they were in the tournament than not.
Yeah, I agree. Give it a shot.
Round 5.
I mean, there's always going to be someone to watch you, no matter how good you are.
Set points for the triplets. They just need one more solid run. Kyoshin trying to keep the Lawbringer in check. Gets parried. Excellent reactions by Alfredo.
Is the zone the optimal punish there?
I
like
think over
going in
light
the
it's
mix
top heavy,
other-
right?
No, he didn't parry a light. He parried a heavy. But
Oh, right.
I was thinking that better to get into your chain there. But it
I
worked.
mean, the best legal punish, I guess, is probably...
Fair. Oh, interrupting each other. Unfortunate.
It's probably zone, but can't really chain to anything off your zone.
Let's go,
It's
sheep!
probably
Yeah.
light.
Unfortunate.
Defenders win.
Commiserations to the Bastard Company. The triplets making short work of the affair. Going 2-0
give it a
in the
good round.
sets.
They gave it a good run.
They did. That Hirakiri is very creepy. Get off my screen. I'm not a fan of horror movies.
All hero kitties, man. Bad.
Alright. 2-0 to the triplets. Let us go ahead and see what other games are currently still flowing in the round 3. Can you watch us on round 4? Which team are you, Small Flower? Out of curiosity. I'm also seeing some more requests coming in. Thank you very much. Sincerely appreciated. Alright. Oh, come on, Ubisoft Connect. Don't crash now. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Anything initially catching our eyes? Night Hall of Famers. That's an interesting name. What's going on here? General Grappy Knuckles versus DUI Obtainer and Wile of Gemini. Unless I can... Hawko's Horror is the team that forfeited on round 3. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Hawko's Horrors. Hawkos. Ah, okay. Understood. So yeah, we can queue that up potentially for round 4. I can't... No guarantees in case we get overrun by admin Small Flower, but I'll see what I can do. I've been cooked in chat. Wow. No matter the cooking that may or may not occur, you're in the tournaments, and it already puts a shine to your name.
You're doing it.
Okay, let's see.
I've got your back, man. I've got your back. Hold these haters.
Let's see if I can get DOI Obtainer or General. Let's see here. DUI Obtainer or General. When any of their names come up. No, not there. I've got DUI Obtainer.
For disputes.
Yeah, anything
don't
to do.
use chat for disputes. Just flag the disputes on Battlefy, you know, so you can notify the admin of the issue. Because we're not admins. Like I could be like wanting to help you, and I couldn't even. Like I'm not TO in this tournament. Like.
But yes, anything like that PK Stone, please use the dispute feature in Battlefy. If there's problems with that for some reason, talk to the admins on Discord.
I like the mid-J play here. I haven't seen much of that. No, I'm excited to see that work.
For sure.
Round 1.
Still good though, right? I mean,
He's alright, you know, he's not like nearly as good as he used to be, but I wouldn't call him like unpickable.
right.
It's like a lot of these characters as well. It's not like they're bad per se, but they struggle a lot against like good chars. And why would you go and pick them when there's those good chars to pick? So.
All right.
Shaolin has lost all his health. I mean, that's tough. But
He can just keep his health. It's really winnable.
there we go. There we go.
And that's the thing as well in 2v2, right? If you can just, even if you're 1 HP, if you just survive, you still have a chance. Because if you kill someone, you can't get on 1 HP, you can difference the win the round.
It's a great parry right there.
Indeed. Yo, Shovel Knight, let's go. I love Shovel Knight. Great. I'm glad that was a crossover. Totally unexpected when that happened back in the day.
That's true.
It was just like, lol, what, Shovel Knight? Why? Excellent crushing counter by Freshie the Chosen. What's the mix, though? Couple of hits here and there. Varangian Guard is so strong right now in pretty much every mode in the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's really annoying to fight as well. CCs on everything, longer CC windows, full block that stuns you forever, and infinite range.
Oh, man. Yeah, good fighting here. Good fighting here on the side of Night Hall of Famers.
Defenders win.
Yes, Night Hall of Famers in the blue, CJ's College Fund in the orange, and the College Fund is being rapidly drained here by the look of it.
Round 3.
Yeah, he might have to go to community college. You know, I don't know, but
I heard deflex.
Yeah, I really think that I like the style of Varangian and the Shaolin play, and I'd be interested to see him on other chars, but yeah, that was good.
Yo, I love a good deflex spam party. I Obtainer?
Yeah, really deflect, you know, against high promo with a Shaolin character.
True.
You have to go for CCs.
DUI Obtainer is very close to revenge. The deflects! DUI Obtainer tries to go for the cheeky storming tap, but gets his head clipped in instead. 3-0 to the Night Hall of Famers.
Defenders
It was
win.
very good. You know, he had a chance there to finish that fight a little earlier, and I was hoping it wasn't going to come back to bite him because he had barely any health when he won that, but it worked out. He got his clip out of the deal and on to the next round. You're going to want to see, though, you know, in the future, you want to get your proper punishes. If your teammate lands a parry in a 2v1, this should be a major amount of damage landed, and only get a couple lights out of it was unfortunate, especially when the damage would have taken him out.
Right along with the Obtainer of criminal offenses. Currently going to jail. You see you back on respawn. Why Love Gemini is not in love with the fact that their clavicle just got split in half. Night Hall of Famers on a roll.
They're playing this really well. You know, there's room for improvement, right? There's things that you can do better to maybe last, but
room for improvement, yeah.
But the overall strategy, the overall approach to how they're taking the fight, I'm into it. I'm kind of split into 1v1s here, but in this case, I like it, right? Because you're taking on a character. He's in full axe mode. He hasn't gone into his 1v1 stance. You should have an advantage here, Shaolin. So while normally, you know, maybe I wouldn't think this is the best, you got a lead here, and you're putting them in a disadvantageous spot, keeping him out of the team fight. I don't see a gank going on here though.
1v1. Yes.
Oh
he
no,
quit.
we had a DC.
That might actually be a rage quit, yeah. But
He quit.
go back to what we're saying though. It's fine to take 1v1s when like you force it and you choose it, you know. But just taking 1v1 no matter what happened is a very bad way to look at things. You know, you're just putting on a 50-50 that you're gonna win the 1v1. You know, when forcing in good situation was favorable, I think that's it. Like, I'm not saying to never take a 1v1, but you gotta know what you're doing as well in the 2v2s.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta use that strategy at the right time. You know, when you think that you're gonna have an advantage there, and you're picky about which character does which, and maybe player, if you know that player specifically, if you know that, you know, maybe you or your teammate can take out an opposing player really fast based on the matchup, or maybe you've got a good read on how they're playing. If you can finish them off 20-30 seconds into a round, and immediately you're just going over and now you're executing your gank that you've practiced with your teammate. So it's a recipe for success in one round, you know, for sure.
So that was a 2-0 in the set. So that set is done. Let's see if what we can look at here. I am curious to see if For the Tree is still playing, because that's the Break and Run squad. We'll go ahead and see if we can. I know I've got him as a friend, so this should be a fairly easy spectate. It is 1-0 for the Tree. Okay, let's see if I can quickly find them.
Also, yeah, again, kind of similar-ish. Like, you should ask the admins for whether you're allowed substitution or not, because we're not administrating this tournament. But if you don't have a sub on your roster, then they're probably not going to allow you to an emergency. So you have to sign it up beforehand.
For the tree. If only it was for the tree OG entry. It's a smaller tree in this case. It's the tree that was on Viking Village that was removed in the Dominion rework. There was a lovely tree there that was cut down for the sake of competitive balance.
Save the tree, you know.
For the tree. Hashtag bring back the tree.
Is already maybe not the greatest, you know, on that map for sure. So imagine if that tree was there as well, that would have been
amazing.
There are, like, as much as it's funny, there are legitimate reasons for the tree to be gone. Like, if you think about it, A point on Citadel Gate, A point on Temple Garden is just a bunch of little trees in the form of pillars that people run around all the time.
Yeah, good times.
Temple Garden. Temple Garden A point is the shrine with a bunch of pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Well, I mean, you can't. It's not.
That's 2-0 as well.
Nearly the same, you know.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
But there's also like still bad stuff on maps like Citadel Gate, like that map. Just infinite stall on A and kind of on C as well. Well, C's not as bad, but A, if you don't have a faster char, you're not catching the guy running away. Like, you need a faster char. Kind of same on hard, by the way. There's plenty of maps like that where you just don't get to catch up.
Don't worry about it, break and run. Like, it's the nature of the Swiss bracket round spectating we use. Like, sometimes we'll just miss games. It is what it is. We'll try and get you in next round. You're on the list.
Set mix and crew still cleaning up according to the bracket.
What you say?
I said our set mix and crew. Are they still cleaning up according to the bracket?
According to the scoreboard, 3-0. Perfect run. And so is break and runs, 3-0.
Well,
and Revenge Family, RMG, team name. What is this name? Hawk 1, Hawk 2,
Oh, that's creative.
Pain and suffering in my eyes. Song of Bacchus is also on a perfect run. Schizophrenia, 5-2 NGG, Incredibilis, Happy Face are all on perfect runs. So, with actually a nice little section of people we can look at. Although I did say we'd have a look at the what was it? The Eldritch guys. Where are they? Lost them. They're on this side, I swear. And Holko's Horrors. Yeah, we can try. You can have a look at that. So, let's see. Let's very quickly try and get a game going, so we don't have a permanent podcast going on. Grizzly Boys Le Spartain. Justice 1988 and Palm. I think I have Justice. Justice. Justice, hello? There we are, Justice. Okay.
There you go.
This is 1-1. The Spartain on the other side. 1-1. There we are, in game. Okay, considering how far we are in, do we want to go from beginning again or current position?
Let me see. We can try beginning. I want to see the Nusha play it out.
Okay. Justice is on Grizzly Boys. That's my target here. Okay, sides are correct. Let's go. All right. So the first time we're going to be seeing... It's weird to say out loud that we have seen more Nushas today than we have Ocelots. Legitimately, that's a weird sentence.
Yeah, the Nusha pick is definitely a comfort pick. You know, it's all gonna, I guess, depend on the strategy they're taking into it. We'll see what they go with, though.
That's why you gotta love qualifiers, because I'm not saying we're gonna see only the same 4 stars over and over again, but when we're gonna get to the close qualifying to final, the picks are gonna get a lot more limited too.
Homogenized.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
someone's already dead.
Oh yeah, 5 seconds already dead. That's the power of a Griffin.
Oh, okay.
Alright, the Schmicks.
Alright, that was wild.
That round lasted 30 seconds.
Yeah.
What is this, Tekken 8?
Round 2.
Yeah, what has just happened there? How did he do so much damage?
Well, let's have a look at the Griffin being piloted by Hunt Palm Zinoj. I believe that's a French team. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that.
Oh, look at him, just going to town.
The Schmoobs. Good blocks as well.
I thought he was gonna parry that and just finish it. Yeah.
Really loving
Nice.
that going unpunished.
30 seconds again.
However, his counterpart has been unfortunately beheaded by Justice, and now it's a 1v1. Orochi versus Griffin.
The opening with the dodge attack is wild.
Yeah, both of them really love their dodge attack. You see some parry happening, first step to success.
Look at this. It's just stand still, Orochi. Just parry the dodge attack. It's coming. Heavy feint. He'll dodge attack.
Yeah,
no problem.
feint a top heavy or something.
There it is.
Like,
Deflect. Right,
well,
so
like, I'm more so meant like deflect, recover, cancel, dodge attack. But I think that's a bit too advanced for now. Perhaps.
Listen, if you guys are in a fight like that and you see what's happening, you just have to slow it down. He's doing a move that gives him so much, like, he'll take so much damage. That Griffin right there is just addicted to his dodge attack. Look at it. It's the only move he's using. You just set it up. He'll throw it again. Heavy feint. You don't attack. You don't need to attack. Look at him. He's just doing it for you. He's just giving you free heavies. Also, take your light. It's heavy light, not just heavy. And here comes the dodge attack in a moment. Right now, oh no.
Oh, he's baiting now. He's in
the dodge. Now he dodged into light the other way.
That's a new mix-up.
All right.
TV the kick. I just
that is
get
such an interesting mix-up. Like
round 4.
Empty dodge right and heavy the other way.
Yeah, that's
that's
so interesting. Actually, they came out with that. Probably like trial and error. Playing the game and came out with that mix-up. Dodging 2 different sidelight. Like that's great. I love it.
It's like he has 2 dodge attacks now,
Yeah. It's a dodge attack and a dodge then attack.
Yeah, a dodge delay. Alright, no gank, just kill.
Oh, that's a long X. You're gonna get caught.
Again. He's not gonna let him.
We've had a few people today actually get caught during long X's.
There it is. You just gotta bait that out. It's given so much damage there.
It might be 4-0 for the other team if they just spared those dodge attacks.
Yeah, if you're paying you can win this whole thing. You can win 5 straight if you're out there and you can hear me. Please, just heavy feint and stand still. He's gonna dodge attack you. You're gonna parry it. You're gonna take all his health. It's gonna be great.
Let's see. Hunt Palm is apparently a fan of the dodge game. Let's see if Justice is able to rectify that. Excellent. Let's see if anything else can happen. Watch the blue.
Bait him into it. Yep, there it is.
There we go. Is he actually listening?
Comeback starts now.
Bait him into it. Yep. Yep.
Oh, 2v1 though. Let's see if he can improvise.
You gotta block, man. External block.
Ah, the Jumanji. Yeah, sometimes you just get indicated to death. Good effort by the Grizzly Boys. 2-1 to L'Espartaine.
Yeah, you know, if you're watching this back and you're just trying to see like, oh, what'd they say about me during my game? You had that, man. You guys could have won. No problem. You just bait that guy. He's doing the same thing over and over again. Some people, when they get nervous, they panic and they only have like one opener, you know? Like Shaman had a zone earlier. That guy's only dodged. Like he's throwing some lights every now and then, but you just block those. Just block, heavy feint. Every time he got put in a mix-up, he dodge attacked. So all you got to do is just, a little block here, a little block there, a little something there. Get it started. Here comes a dodge attack, heavy light. And you know, you just could have went a long way there. It was 5-0, but you could have won that game.
Round 3 is completely done. Round 4 should be coming up shortly. Yeah, that has, like, Nobushi Strong, you jest, but there has been a very high amount of, like, discrete 1v1s. Like, this is the tournament where my terminology actually comes into full literal usage. There has been discrete 1v1s happening everywhere in this 2v2 tournament. It's wild. Like, part of me, like, thinks that there should be a mode that is, like, rapid 1v1s in, like, an area, like, think, like, an area that's, like, 4 pods of, like, 1v1s, and each time, like, a 1v1 pod kills each other, they get opened into the next area, because there seems to be an appetite for this style of play. Like, people want to do 1v1s in a 2v2 or multiple man format for some reason. We might as well, you know, build something if they come.
I better see him in the 1v1 tournament. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, we better be seeing these people in 1v1s. And especially with you know, the gimmick of this tournament being friend to foe, we better be seeing people squaring off against each other. That'll be fun to see.
Yep.
Onesies with friends would work in quite a few games. Yeah, like team battles, if that concept from traditional fighting games. That would be something fun to see. Also, I'm being informed from the admins that apparently teams were trying to do map bans of Sentinel.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, man. I'm not even gonna say read
No, don't do it. I think you guys should ban the maps.
I've given up, man.
Play on Gauntlet.
That's your guys' tournament. I'm out.
We're playing a different one.
Alright, so we got a little bit of time to kill until next round is coming up. Oh wait, I'm being told that apparently that Sentinel wasn't the name of a map, it was the name of a person. Oh, okay, good to know. Never mind. That's what I get for that's what I get for spying in the admin chat. I thought I was seeing the funny, but I wasn't. I was misconstrued.
Alright, well they're good. They're off the hook.
They're off the hook. I banned the ring, no more match, GG. Jake knows what's up.
Props for finishing
Can't lose
early.
if you don't play. Can't lose
That's
if you
true.
don't play.
Undefeated.
Alright, so yeah, let me just double confirm that to make sure I'm not going insane and there isn't a match going on we could watch. Like, done. Yep, all done.
Yeah, props for getting it done early.
Yeah, we still have 10 minutes on the clock. Unlike the first one, that was literally a, like, timeout. I'm also seeing some friend requests coming in. Thank you very much to people who are sending them. Occasionally, with the amount of friends I have on my list, Ubisoft Connect is not used to that, so sometimes there can be funny things. Oh, we have round 4.
Let's go.
Huzzah. I just had someone message me and you play Life of a Tony Caster is pain. You're damn right it is sometimes.
You got it right.
But spare a thought for the admins, is all I'll say. Just spare a thought for the admins.
Yeah, they have it way worse.
If you think we're having a tee-hee time, they're literally staring into the eye of the void. Okay, so I have some games already lined up. First one was the Hawkos guys. Hawkos Horrors.
Russians, if not, we haven't watched the Russians today yet.
True. These guys specifically called out wanting the spotlight on
Okay, well,
them.
we're gonna watch Russian next round. Like, we have quite a few rounds left anyway, so.
Yeah. If
And, I mean, I'm
a
sure
team
we were gonna see them in
specifically
the
calls
final.
at themselves out, I'm gonna give them the spotlight.
That's fair, that's fair. And plus, the Russians we're probably gonna see
Yeah.
in the final.
Like, when we get into the final couple rounds, we'll usually emphasize people higher up on the table. Or at least I like to try and do that where possible. Let's see, Ghost Legacy and a Lord Necro.
Who's first as of now? There's not really
yeah,
any
so-
first, there's just undefeated teams.
Yeah, there's
pretty
just...
much.
Yeah, like you said, undefeated. Currently on the table, as per round 3, the undefeateds are Revenge Family, Joseph for Glory, Hawk 1, Hawk 2 Songs of Bacchus, For the Tree, RMG, 52 NGG, team name, Incredibly, Schizophrenia, and Smiley Face. To answer your question, Senzo. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Okay, wait, who are my targets? I've forgotten them now. I'm very smart, I swear.
Yeah.
Ghost Legacy and a Lord Necro. Alright, let's hope either of them accepted my friend request before. So, let's go down the list. Ghosts, nope. Necro, nope. Time to go through the other one. Ghost Legacy, okay, we have them lined in. Alright.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay, now we wait. Guys have called for the spotlight. Let's see if they can perform under the lights. Although, like, speaking of the spotlight and like comes to the topic of nerves at a tournament like this, tournament jitters are very much a real thing. Like, you guys talked about how nerves can influence play. Like, what are some of the ways that being new to a tournament-style setting can affect you?
I just think the main thing is you just begin to panic, like in both directions. Like at the first sign of success and the first sign of failure in matches, you begin to panic and you start going for hero moves that end up doing it. Like we were talking about that Griffin earlier who's doing nothing but dodge attacks. I don't think that guy, if I fought him in a normal thing of best of 99, he would open with that consistently forever. I think what has happened there is it just takes over and you're just trying to get through it. You think that if the match gets over faster, you have a better chance of winning or whatever the case may be. You get rushed. And a lot of times, that's where tons of practice will come in handy in these tournaments. If you'll just practice a lot, you can learn to slow down. Like, I know this game is faster than it's ever been, but forever and always, the secret to winning a match that you should win is just going to be slow down. If they're just going crazy and throwing all these attacks, you're letting them, you're trying to just have this, like, Tekken off, where you're mashing and they're mashing, you're going, just calm down for a second. Like, calm down, try to figure out what they're doing, and then figure out what your counter is, especially if you have a better character, you know?
Yeah, just take your time, play like you usually do, and, you know, just don't think about it. Like, first off, if it's your first tournament, like, not...
Oh.
Just trying to have fun and play your game. And if, you know, you're experienced and somehow still getting pressured after many tournaments and you have a chance at winning, well, just remember you've played many tournaments before, so who cares? Like, don't get stressed, you know? Simply do not get stressed, but...
Don't get stressed, Forehead. It's easy. Don't get nervous.
Yeah, I mean, you're there to have fun, you know, but... So, just have fun. I'm a huge MystaKyle fan. Who isn't, honestly?
I mean, it's very easy to be a MystaKyle fan.
You just, I want to see this go so far, and it's the little things that you see so often. It's just you can be better. Like you can be better, and you can be at the top of this group by just making small changes, and then you really only make it where there's only 7 or 8 groups who can beat you, and then you have to figure out those guys, you know. But take the
that's where the real
first.
game begins, you know.
Yeah. Once you get out of the thing where like these random teams are never going to beat you, you know, you're going to win all of them. You're going to make it to finals all the time. You're always going to be in the end of tournaments. Then you have to figure out, okay, how do I beat Blitz's team, or how do I beat Totemon's team, or how do I beat Normie's team, or whoever you're playing. Like once you get to that point, then it becomes an even harder thing, and it keeps going over and over and over. You know, the difficulty keeps going up, but you know, the quicker you make these basic fundamental changes, the quicker you get yourself out of like losing to people that you just shouldn't lose to. That last team who lost, they shouldn't have lost to them. Not 5-0 at least, you know. And you can be out
there's
of
no
there.
business, you know, losing 5-0 to a team that you can compete with usually.
All right, we have a game, Ingles and Spanish versus Hawkos Horrors, and I spy a Berserker on the field.
Yeah, I like the play. I mean, you don't have the enhanced dodge attacks anymore on external. Oh, that's a crazy move. But still spinning to win.
Berserker doesn't have the enhanced externals anymore. It's very unfortunate, but a Berserker still has hyper armor for days, and Lord Necro's looking to make judicious use of it.
Oh!
That is not what I usually want to go for, but you're still alive, 1 HP in the dream, and we'll end up going down, unfortunately. Yeah, Zerka kind of disappeared from the meta with, you know, his dodge attack bouncing on external, but he's still not a super easy character to attack. You used to have like crazy dodges where you dodge like halfway across the map with a single one, so that is not a real trade. I can't disagree here.
Yeah, there were
outside they would have 4 dodge lines. I'm a fan.
There were chances there. Just took too much damage in trades that, you know, keeping your health just a little longer, especially if you get other people who are losing their health in 5 seconds. Like I've been in Brawl tournaments before where it's like, okay, my teammate is just crushing this other guy, you know, if we isolate him. Just block. I'll just block here for 15 seconds and then we'll gank and it's gonna be good. You know what I mean? Like,
it's not always easy, but you know, again, with learning how to use your external and keeping people in external dodges and all that stuff that maybe looks complicated, but really isn't that complicated. You know, at least the very basic of it isn't complicated. You're just gonna shoot your win rate to the moon, like straight up.
The fundamentals are considered the fundamentals for a reason, no matter what game you play in. And let's see if these teams can make judicious use of them, or if they're going to have to be a little bit more improvisational.
Good add-in on that too.
Going to cow hell, unfortunately, courtesy of Lord Necro, and Ghost Legacy is going to follow immediately afterwards. 2-1.
Yeah, that was good. I liked a lot of that. There was a good add-in there to get in a little extra damage, you know. So if he's landing these, if this pirate's landing these dodge attacks too and getting these gunshots, you got to add in your heavies off of it, especially when you have the chance. You know, you've got hyper armor heavies as Berserker, or you know, there shouldn't be too bad to add in on those when he's landing, because he's just dodge attacking like a fiend.
Question from the chat. Asian Easy asks, Pirate is still Omega S tier, right?
No.
Yeah, Pirate's really good.
Is it Omega S tier though?
I mean, depend. I never like these questions because I mean, it depends on the rest of each other's shape, you know.
Right.
But she's probably like best char, top 2 and 2. Like got way to deal damage, confirmed free teammate, impossible to attack. Also, like one of the last one, you know, like that's really dodge attack spammy that doesn't get interrupted by block. So.
Round 5.
Yeah, kind of crazy char.
Best char in 2s and 4s, hands down. Okay. Is it to the point where it's like broken need nerf, or is it to the point where it's just like that's the top of the stack? Guys, it's like fundamentally got problems.
They definitely need some nerfs, you know, for sure.
Yeah.
Isn't Joestar on one of the pirates? Let's see how well they do with this character. Ghost Legacy having a hard time trying to keep the pirate at bay, but fortunately Musafa getting the kill on the Necromancer now means that it's a 1 versus 2 in their favor. Good stuff by Musafa, taking the set to a 3-2.
Attackers win.
Absolutely broken, needs nerf on the chopping block. It's always the thing, right? There's always the character at the top who needs to get shot down, and then everybody gets too low, and then we buff everybody back up. It's just a cycle.
Kind of is, you know. I mean, it's always like in theory you'd want to.
Yes, the Helldivers effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Not too aware of that game, but yeah, in theory, you want everyone to be like around the same level. But if you nerf one guy too much, then the other that were like at a normal level kind of gets
Become a
too
strong
good.
one.
So it's- yeah.
I respect a good old-fashioned bore charge. Nice to see that
worked out.
extensionally. Are we doing no party indicators? Oh, parry indicators.
Indicator.
There are
Yeah,
no
then parry
flashes, but please confer with the rules document. That will give you all the answers you need to those rules questions, Skylar.
Yeah, I've given up on the rule document. It doesn't exist. I've
No.
realized.
Freeze,
Yeah, I was wrong all along.
Freeze
it just
confirms
doesn't
Warden
exist.
buff though, so that's all that matters.
You're riding along with Nord Necro. Heavy hits, out of stamina though. Let's see what the schmix is.
Oh, could have got the kill there.
Oh yeah,
I'll take
definitely
that
don't
as
turn
great.
off like indicator. Like the red indicator, you definitely don't turn that off. Like just the parrot flash thing flashing, you know, when an attack is parryable.
The white flash.
Yeah.
GB for anything, boys. A GB will kill this man. All right, that would kill him too.
Jolly good.
Oh yeah, if that's a question, yeah, like Norman said, you always see flash when you spectator, unless they change that, but
Spectator
enable
overrides
mode.
the settings, yeah, so we
Yeah.
get the privilege of seeing parry flash, but the players don't.
yeah, they haven't changed that, right?
Yeah.
Figured so.
Okay. Wait, also, was there gears? Hang on a minute. Were there
Oh,
gear
gear
feeds
squad?
on? Was
Well,
that?
that's just every match nowadays, whatever.
Uh,
I'm done with the rule set document. You know, it doesn't exist. I've realized, you know, I learned, you know, it doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Rules are just whatever you want to do, I guess. You know, to these players, they're not bound by them.
hang on, legit question. Would heavy perks do anything in a 2v2 environment with no objectives?
I mean, what is it called? The one that gives you 40% damage reduction when you're critical.
Yeah,
oh,
that one.
that one's actually pretty good.
That one would be kind of broke. Also, Avenge. If you get a shield after you Avenge, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. Heavy perk everywhere.
Yeah, so this is why. Hey, Northern Rush, nice to see you. Yeah, for those of you wondering, I think Northern Rush is actually up tomorrow. Here's a preview for what you could expect, my friend.
Yeah.
As you can tell, Rippy and Kyle here are having a wonderful time.
We're just doing whatever we want. It's a tournament. It's just, you know, tournament rules, tournament schmools.
Okay, we have a second game. Let's see if there's actually, I'm going to pay attention and see if they've set the game up correctly. Survey says, no! Pain!
Oh man. Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand.
Do I
Bulk
even
Up.
watch this?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Why
just
not?
have something to watch. Just
Sure, I
something to watch.
I agree.
Hey guys, maybe there's a new bug where you see perks even when they're off.
Man, that's what it is. That's what I'm gonna tell myself it is. It's
Maybe
a,
there's
it's
a new
a
bug in
bug.
the game.
Spectator
Yep.
bug.
Let's.
Yep.
I'm gonna huff that copium with you,
They
gentlemen.
didn't have Last Stand. They had Bulk Up. All right, word.
What's bulk? I don't know names. Is bulk up the one that gives you HP? When
Yeah,
you
Boko
get
gives 1
rebound?
HP. Alright, we got a Raider and a Hito Kiri for the side of Horko's Horrors. Now, in Ghost Legacy and Centurion... Oh, sorry, English and Spanish have gone with the Orochi and the Centurion for their picks.
I think they are. I think in MM Brawls you gotta turn them off, but in not in MM Brawls, but in Custom Brawls you gotta turn them off. But in MM Brawls they're not on. Like I don't know why the settings checked in by default, but no, I thought they were on by default. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but
You better put your heart into it.
Alright.
30-second rounds are the norm now. These things are just over.
yeah.
And goodbye. Heavy to the other side. That guy's getting heavy to pieces. Sent anti-gank is still sent anti-gank. See ya. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to take Hito out. Yeah, get it down to the 1v1. At least you have a better chance at it.
It's just unfortunate you do all this work, you know, getting one guy down, and then just give him a parry and go down the second you vengeance. But
Yeah, he's probably going to be a little backed off there, right? You just killed his teammate. He's probably going to be like, okay, let me hang out. You know, he's probably not going to risk anything. Oh,
Good
that's
catch! Caught him right out of the air. Cinematic.
Oh.
What was that? Ground punish. Improvisational by the Raider.
Oh. Oh.
Good target swap by Lord Necro.
Look how fast the damage is going out. Just
Yikes.
gone over.
Yeah, I mean, Heater Raider gonna kill you fast if you can't block it. That's a for sure, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we were saying earlier, you know, you might win some matchup by spamming, but the more consistent one is to learn to block first.
Round 4.
That's how you're gonna learn as well. Going by default, I knew it. See, I've set up so many games, even I don't pay attention to it anymore, but I just knew it was on. Like I just had a feeling.
Second nature.
Yeah, I agree.
Like the amount of games I've set up is.
Gentlemen, has Hitokiri decided to take up miming as a second job? Are you noticing something here?
Bug. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
There's no.
there we go.
The Hitokiri's
Well,
sitting
hand-to-hand
us
combat.
with a permanent OK sign.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Round 5.
The character's hard to deal with anyway. Imagine just, you know, her beating you up with her hands. Walk up. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Ouch,
Right.
ouch,
Yeah.
ouch.
Listen, that was just flying too close to the sun right there, right? Like, he landed like 6 heavies in a row to start that thing, and then he just got too excited. Yeah, he just needed to chill for like
you
2
get a little
seconds.
like enthusiast, you know, for sure.
Yeah, just you gotta know when to fold them there. I can't dodge attack that.
Crunch.
Goodbye.
So, in theory, 2-0 to Ingles and Spanish. Oh, best emote, best emote.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's the acapella. I love it so much. It's my favorite emote in the game. But yeah, in theory, it's 2-0 Ingles and Spanish. However, behold, illegal feats. We're not supposed to have any of these on.
Works, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with people and they'll turn them off. Like, rule set, man. Come on. Pick
Yeah.
it back up, you know. 4 rounds in, pick it back up. Rule set. Read it. Right now. It's not too late.
Okay, so we're gonna leave that one on the wayside for a bit and go through the list of people I was looking to spectate, starting with a break and run, because I know a break and run is playing. Currently 1-0 down against 52 NGG.
I've seen these guys before. Cheesecake and I mean, I don't know. Check the names. And Lucidius, like I've seen those guys before, so not complete rendos.
All right, let me get them on the correct sides. There we go. All right, let's see how well Spruce Gravy rides with a break and run versus the competition. Go from the beginning.
Round 1.
So are they having to rematch every time, or are they just done? That's like admin's decision, you know. Could be whoever set up the rugby wrong. Gazelle, could be double loss. I don't know what the decision's gonna be. Could be that they reset if they have time. There's still 31 minutes left, but not a question for me.
Oh yeah. Fortunately,
Or
not on our heads.
For the Tree was undefeated coming into this, am I right?
Yes, they are one in the undefeated club so far. Oh, Fieldside reporter Dragonite here. Cheesecake's apparently Chizeron. Used to be on Lucid's team.
Yeah, I've heard that name as well.
Ah, good to know. Thank you very much.
It's a bit foggy in my head, but I've definitely heard it.
Considering the amount of name swaps that are pervasive in this community,
Yeah, you
like,
can't keep up.
we need people to tell us.
Yeah, you just don't keep up with name change. It's just GG's.
All right.
Only one you can identify is another language's word for egg, and then you know who that's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, dude, no clue.
Yeah, that one just put in Google Translate, you know, and you'll know who it is.
Yeah, if it says egg, it's, you know.
All right. Spruce Gravy. Gonna try and make some activity happen before the Sunday roast. Unfortunately gets wiped by the cheesecake. Ironic. Asteria. Gets the raw hippie.
Wow, that was a good play there by the Hito on 52 NGG. He knew he was getting extra on there. He dodge attacked into it, caught him, put him in a mix. Probably could have got a kick after that because he was locked onto the other guy, and I don't think there was any chance of him moving. But yeah, good.
There was one that was something hog, no? Eggman.
Maybe.
That's right along with
And
the
hog,
script.
something like that.
Amuse, yeah. Amuse Boucher or Boucher, whatever it was.
So many axes just swinging wildly.
Yeah.
Brawl Lemming, though.
Yeah, exactly. Just to get an indicator at the end just causes too much stuff to happen.
Just, strong dominant, strong to right attacks, not taking too much damage, and, 3-0 and 1-up in the set.
Excellent dodge on the Hitokiri. Like, getting around a Hitokiri sweep can sometimes be very tricky, so well done by Asteria for that one. But speaking of that, Hito, go on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, good job by him, but immediately gets really, really low. Now Cheesecake's gonna get ganked. The dodge attack do land. Can they set up a gank, or are they gonna go for the 1v1? Some dodge attack will land, another heavy will land.
There we go.
Double life from block will just finish them all. So yeah, they haven't given up for sure, the break and run team. But definitely a tough one to come back for. They cannot, like, if they lose 2 rounds next, in this match, pretty much.
Is a break and run using a Mixer emblem on the Hitokiri? Wow, shout out to Mixer. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
just
good.
random thing I just noticed. Like, wow, that's a throwback.
Yeah, didn't he used to stream on Mixer or something? Like,
He might have been one of
I
the
don't
OG
know.
Mixer guys before it shut down, actually.
Rip Mixer.
I don't know my break and run lore, unfortunately.
I don't know. I can't keep up with everyone.
There's a lot of people in the scene. Even for a scene as humble as ours.
This is
Oh,
that was
no.
such a winnable. That was so winnable for the tree. I thought that was going to them. I thought we were gonna have something there. That's unfortunate because if you get this thing back to 3-2 there, you might get a little thought in NGG's head.
Yeah, 4-1's a lot tougher for sure. You need to win the next 4,
Yeah.
and then you need to win another game after that. For sure, a little tougher. And it seems like if against the situation we're getting ganked, it seems we're not going to see much anti-gank here. First skill usually gets the win. You can see from those matches.
Let's go. Cheesecake laying on the pain. Gets parried by break and run. Gravy, not enough stamina to peel. Goes for the Griffin Heavy instead. Successfully finds home in the side of Cheesecake.
Break and run just need to block a little bit. 1v1 and that's going to be it.
Here we go.
For the tree, aren't taking this lying down. They're 1-0 in the set, but only 4-2 down in the match. 52 NGG do still sit on set point. Ow. Cheesecake had HP. That has been subsequently subtracted.
Yeah.
That Griffin doing a really good job, honestly. Like, every round, he's always the one with the most HP. Keeping in and then just finishing people off, once his teammate die. Break and run getting the kill, but again, like, that's a tough 1v1 to take when you're Griffin.
Yeah,
doing a good job.
Stop.
Look
That's
at
like
this.
every round. He's just a block demon.
They lost the one round that they should have won, and they've won the next 2.
They're like, nah, we're not losing here, bro.
Yeah, I mean they've got it here. This is a good chance.
Pretty
here.
sure if you lose one, unless you got like, I mean, again, depends how the bracket goes, but you're not confirmed, qualified if you lose one. Like, chances are you'll have to go through the tiebreaker. So losing is kind of a big deal.
Sazak in the chat, Rippy blocks with his forehead. Wow.
He's good. He's powerful with it too. Come on, tree. Come on, tree.
This is gonna be their first loss of the tournament.
Ooh, unfortunate for the tree. Cut down by 52 NGG.
Ooh, cut down. That was nice.
I occasionally could have a pithy moment.
Hey, you killed that one.
Alright. So, go ahead and take a gander at the bracket now. Swiss bracket will be updated. Now we're further into the tournament, we have a better idea on who to spectate, because this head of the pack is narrowing rapidly.
Yep. The good teams are the one that are mainly going to be there. Like, you might be able to sneak in, like getting a bunch of easy matches, but the more we advance, the more we're going to have, like, the top teams actually at the top, so...
Are you joining the tournament? Ask Fluffled,
You
Fluffled
should.
Duffy.
You
Fluffled
absolutely
Duffy.
should.
I would totally love to join. However, 1, I'm a coward, and 2, I'm kind of working the thing. So, alas, I cannot. Let's see. Own the spectate team name as Blitz. Okay, Blitz, let's see if I can help you out here. Team name has beaten Incredibilis 2-0, so team name is already out, or already through. Like, they're done with their game for the round. What about 52? We just watched them. Schizophrenia. Schizophrenia, where you at? Control F. It's previous. Day 2 of Little Fingers. See, I think all of the top spot are actually through with their games.
On to the next round.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully all these others are finishing up. Don't see any 1-1s. There's a 1-1. Rugrats and someone.
Rugrats.
Really Granddads.
I'm blind. Where are they? There they are.
16. Yep.
Oh, we're gonna watch this one again?
Well, it's the only 1-1 I see, right?
I did see one of the 1-1. TN Still Hero versus Bloodline Legion.
We can try them. We haven't seen those guys.
Yeah. So let's see if we can get these guys up on deck. Hopefully I've got someone from Tilns, because I definitely don't have someone from Bloodline Legion. Square Fox is the target. Okay, Square Fox, Square Fox. No, I don't.
No.
Okay, let me double check one more time. Mr. Skynerge Flex. Mr. No. Okay, looks like we won't be actually doing this one, so yeah, we are gonna actually... yeah, you could spectate your own round, multitask. Don't worry, Dark Crowd, I'll get right on it. I'll do my best Booker T impression.
I'd spectate you, Verb.
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
Okay, looks like we will be doing Rugrats Oily Granddads, because I know for a fact we've got people on both ends of that stick. Involt. Alright. Straight in. From beginning or current position?
Let's just watch it from the beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
Roger that.
This is 1-1, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually don't mind going from most recent position when there's like 5 minutes left, but with 22 minutes, we should be good to watch the whole thing. Hopefully, you know, that this one game doesn't take 22 minutes.
Watch Toxic Light Spammers next round. I've already got some people in the queue, and also on top of that, a little bit of friendly fire by the admins there, Lamal. Don't worry, we'll get you unbanned there, Belladern. But, we already have some higher people up in the bracket to watch, but I will put them in the queue for people to watch after. Oh, we got some honorable emotes before a discreet 1v1. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not again.
This is the vibe.
Not again. We're back to it.
We're back to it. Nope. Man, these characters feel like they'd be really good if they had a teammate around.
If only they had a teammate, Kyle. If only.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
Just a hypothetical, of course. I mean, don't mind those 2 people in the background. They're civilians.
Alright, you gonna gank and good quick exit at least. Well, kind of quick.
Alright. DRK Destroyer. Now gonna be trying to get rid of 21 pilots.
Defenders win. You sluggers!
Oh, goodness. No gank there to finish at the end. That's alright. Good job.
Round 2.
1v1 versus 1v1, Tony. Yeah, that's sometimes been the vibe, Zach. That's sometimes the vibe. There have been many discrete 1v1s. Valk versus... Go on.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say he's right. It's a powerful strat. You can't feed revenge if you don't have a teammate.
You know, if I'm willing to, like, put myself in the shoes of the players, perhaps there is some value in this scenario to always doing the 1v1, because what if these teams aren't necessarily the most confident in their ganking strats? Is it better to try and win off the strength of your 1v1s twice than it is to feed revenge?
Yeah, if you have no idea how to gank, sure, but this tournament didn't pop up an hour ago. You had 3 weeks to register for this thing, and if you got in, you probably registered right away, which means you had weeks to just work out how to do a bash into heavy gank. You know,
Basic stuff, you know, just
yeah, you don't have to like GB like recoveries and hit 100 MS windows or whatever. You just bash heavy follow-up, you know, or what do we do if I get a GB, you know, and there's 2 of us, or what do I do if I get a parry and there's 2 of us, like.
yeah, like that gangs has been around since the very beginning of the game, you know.
To follow the age-old
Like
wisdom.
those are not like recent modern stuff. Like that stuff that has been used for like years and years and years, and
Good
yet you know
stuff.
somehow people will play this game so much and not know the stuff. So you know that happens, but also you should try a little harder. You know, just the basic stuff. Like, come on.
To
You got
follow
it.
the
I believe
age-old
in you.
wisdom, Rippy, of one of the venerable sages of the game, one crack. They're bush, they're heavy, they're winning.
That's right.
Exactly.
Some things never change.
Oh no,
And you don't realize how much of an advantage that'll put you against so many groups of players having those fundamentals down. Like how much
And-
it'll put you up.
It's like people are like, well, I don't want to be toxic. It's not toxic. It's not like
Ooh.
you don't think it's toxic because you don't know how to defend against it. There's counterplays. It's not like free. It's free if you don't know how to defend. So you know.
Good GB.
Just so,
Oh,
yeah, the rounds do last longer than 30 seconds. You're right about that.
But when you 1v1, you know,
No,
less stuff to block. Eat everything.
They just need to get one more head on Involt. There we go. 2-1 to the Rugrats.
Send my second to fight.
Yeah, Dark Crowd, that swap was a little bit dramatic of like, I wanted to get a view on what was happening on the other end of the screen, just mass choking.
Just the running apart at the beginning, it makes me laugh every time. It's just a full split to the corner. You fight on that wall, I'll fight on this wall. I don't even want to like accidentally hit you.
Did someone just DC? No, I don't think so. I think that was an emote that went off, or an effect that went off, Norgoz. It kind of looked like the white sparks that happen when someone DCs. Ow, blue stuff, catching the Janhu. What's the play for 21 Pilots? Getting GB'd, unfortunate. Dodges the undodgeable or the unblockable. Catches the Janhu as well.
There, mostly.
Ah. Oh, okay. We're just gonna observe.
Yeah, can't watch that. Yeah, he's gonna observe too. He's gonna join with us on the cast.
Having a chat with Daubeny.
Yeah. You know, he could totally win this with his teammate right now. His teammate's less than a bar, you know, dead. If he's standing by him right now, he's dead. Luckily, the guy, he suffers from CBS. It's a chronic case, can't block syndrome. But if he would have been able to move, you know, the joystick or move his mouse in the other direction, he could have done that one.
Unironically, where is Bean? Where is Bean? Why did he not sign up? This is a 1v. So when does the tournament start? These guys are just warming up, right?
Has to be.
This is why we have Rush on the broadcast team. Alright, let's flip on over to the other side. What's going on here? Involt, once again up against their opposing Wu Lin counterparts.
Those 1v1 are so 50-50. Like, you just either let the UB go, play into GB, and, you know, you pray. There's no reading happening, there's no matchup check, it's just purely a 50-50 every time.
Oh, now we got a 1v1 here. And the honorable emotes too. Alright, we ball. Hyper Armor gets through the dodge. What's the follow-up? Gets caught.
Defenders win.
Set point. Rugrats.
Round 6.
When turning supposed to be next year or something? That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know what happened.
Like, unless, like, Nutella and
They got
Spaniard told me
swapped
the
out.
wrong date and I've got the wrong title on the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got told I was
guessing.
guessing a 2v2 journey, but
I'm very easily confused. That could have happened.
GB punished season 1. Felt like it was so close, you know. I thought that's what was happening there. Boom.
Good dodge on the sweep. Oh, it doesn't catch it, though.
yeah, you can't really punish that sweep too much. It's just JJ.
You might be able to see Quit, I don't know, but if you're dodging it, you're just
Crunch.
getting your hit, I guess. That's what you get from dodging.
Oh, that went through his the Woodland region. Unfortunate. Rugrats win the set in round 4, 2-1.
Keep on! You can rest.
Congratulations to them.
All right, next.
Next. We keep this train rolling. Now we're all just dyslexic. We read it wrong.
All right, everyone's finished their match, I think.
Mass dyslexia is going through the Ferrara community like a plague.
Getting ready to kick up. This will be round 5.
It should
Yep,
be
round 5.
last match outstanding is Die Lustigen 3 versus Battle Buddies.
Oh wait, is there still a match going?
Yeah, there's one more set. Nope, never mind. That's 2-1 to Die Lustigen 3. So
Done.
round 5 should be coming up shortly.
Sorry about that.
Quick restroom break. I will return.
Yep, by all means. If a commentary team needs to take a break, I'm perfectly fine. So, are you good, Rippy?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, let me go ahead and get
Locked
the
in.
things reset. I want to see Hawk 1, Hawk 2. We will do requests for other teams, Dark Crowd, once we are through the top end of the table here. Because we... Oh, actually, no, wait, no. Hawk 1, Hawk 2, it actually is top of the table. Never mind. I stand corrected.
How about team name? Who's in that team? Because
Hawk 1, Hawk 2.
no team name. I don't know.
Oh, team name is...
Oh, well, we're fighting them. Well, that's perfect. We got a request to watch team name, and we got a request to watch Hawk 1, Hawk 2, and they're both fighting. So.
Oh, it's round
a
5
good
should be
ending.
up. There we go. Okay. Team name Hawk 1, 2. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Looks like
that's
chat
just a good
gets
ending.
Chat, you get your wish. We're going to be seeing team name. Blitz called for team name and Dark Crowd called for Hawk 1, Hawk 2. We're going to be seeing them both. Jesus Christ.
Pick game 2. We could also watch game 2, Joe, the Sun, which is Cheesecake and Asteria versus Toad and Set Mix. That could be another game you can watch. One of the two.
That's potential. However, we haven't actually watched either one of these teams on stream yet, and chat is also calling for it. So, all the things are lining up in my head.
Alright, cool.
Okay, let me see if I have the requisite players. Unfortunately, I have
Team
this
is
one.
the only team undefeated that I don't know. Who is Schizophrenia? I
Round
don't know
timer.
them
Oh,
either.
thank you. Whoops, I'm very smart. Thank you, Nutella. Okay. All right. So let's see what chat's thinking. Yeah, so yeah, let's have a look. We can actually take a moment and have a look at the things. Must choose between watching this tourney and Deadlock tourney. I mean, tabs exist, Asian. You, if you've only got a single monitor, you can just take both windows and put them side by side. That's a function on at least Windows 10. You can have your cake and eat it too in the 21st century. See, so Hawk 1, Hawk 2 is Asura, I Love Bears as a sub, and PM for breeding. Team name is Delhex and Scuffix. And I'm being told team name is a Russian team. Oh, my brain isn't rotted enough to be able to watch multiple screens at once. Ah, you are not on the Subway servers while watching Family Guy trend Asian Easy, I see. Okay, let's pull up the stream on my phone. Let's have a look at the stats. How is the stream going today while we're waiting for Spectate to come in? Ah, we're sitting at 150 viewers solid. Let's go. Shout out to everyone turning out for today. Sincerely appreciate it. And it went down by 5 viewers. Feels bad, man.
You call them out. You call them out.
5 people fled into the shadows to make me sad. No whole numbers. That is what it is.
What's the most viewers we've had on this channel anyway?
Ooh, that, non-raid or with a raid?
I mean, I guess non-raid.
Without a big raid, I think the highest we've ever had here was like about like 500-ish at one point.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I want to say it was 500. It might have been lower than that at one point. I unfortunately don't have access to like the back-end statistics. I mean, I might do. I just don't know where to get it. But
I mean, I was just asking to pass on, like, if you remember at all.
Like
it wasn't anything deep like that.
It's a fair question. Though. Like, you jest, but it's a fair. Actually, don't jest. You inquire, but it is a fair question. Like, For Honor is a humble community. Like, you would say that's a true statement, Rippy? For Honor is not exactly a... Would you say, Rippy, that For Honor is a humble community?
Not really, no.
Okay, no, okay,
I would not agree with that statement.
Not humble in attitude, humble in size.
Yeah, then I would agree with that.
Yeah. It is not exactly even a tier 2 esports scene, let's be frank. Also, hey, Toad, nice to see you.
Yeah, no.
However...
Yeah, as you asked a question, I started reading something, and I just completely ignored you, so...
Apologies, I realized British English and American English can occasionally do different things with certain words. But yes, while the attitude of the scene is about as humble as Norgos puts it, Conor McGregor, the size of our community is definitely cozy. But to see people turn out for these kind of things, you know, 150 plus viewers consistently for the whole thing is always great to see. Especially for all of us doing a ton of work in the back like this, it's so appreciated. Alright. Here we go. Hawk 1, Hawk 2 versus Team Name. Teams are on the correct sides. I Love Bears going with the Varangian Guard. Looks like Varangian Guard made it through the through the band stage.
I Love Bears is you up, yeah?
Round 1.
Someone chat would know, I'm like...
Oh no, don't worry, Dark Crowd. We're gonna have to read it multiple times. And understood, Asian.
Okay.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Welcome back.
We have a game.
Just in time. Yeah, just in time.
Yeah, we have a 2v2 game.
Oh.
And, you know, that power kind of getting shredded a little bit, you know, might be the best character, but you still need to use that guard you got.
I'm really digging the pace for this. Team Name was undefeated coming into this, right?
Yep, both teams
this is an undefeated game.
Yeah.
Both teams.
Oh, okay.
This is a, like, this...
That's probably all we're going to watch nowadays, like, undefeated teams. Like, there's 3 rounds left. We're probably going to watch all the big matches, I would assume.
Yeah, you would be correct. Like, in the Swiss brackets, normally we like to, like, early on, it's a you know, a crapshoot. Then later on, we have the table thinning out, so that's actually a nice place to start with games. And then once the top end have finished their games, then it's like chat can recommend games to watch.
I'm really liking the pacing. I'm liking the spacing. Like, it's fast, you know, especially if you're used to the older style of how they used to play twos. But, you know.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing like that. It's love spamming, but gotta be careful with the spam as well. Can't just spam a dodge attack, get buried like that, eat all your HP. Still gotta spam the right way.
I would have loved to see a side heavy there for that chain from Orochi. Could have got a good chance of maybe flipping that JJ if he doesn't have his guard in the right spot.
I know you've seen like a gank attempt didn't work too well, but GB for double eyed confirms like a heavy if you delayed enough, or if you don't trust and get the heavy, you can at least get a light. They failed it both times, but there's the attempt, you know, like we haven't seen a lot of gank attempts and.
Yeah, that was there. There's the pieces are there here. They're starting to they're kind of playing it the right way.
Yeah, exactly. The right idea is there for sure.
You can see why they have made it this far and being undefeated.
I'm liking also, we're seeing the display of the opposite end of the concepts that we've seen. Instead of the discrete 1v1s, we are seeing all 4 players trying aggressively to slip in little cheeky strikes through someone's failed offense, to the point that the moment someone fails something and get hung out to dry, even for like a few hundred milliseconds, both teams just look over like the Terminator and just bash them immediately.
Yeah, that's a big strat that you can look for. If you're in a 2v2 and these other teams are just pressing buttons like crazy, you stop, wait for them to attack, and it's going to open up, you know, chances for you to be able to get in damage there because they're going to leave themselves vulnerable, you know?
Yep, exactly. And like, if you take a lot of damage early on, yeah, you can stay alive and maybe your teammate can clutch up and get the damage back and win it round, but if you lose like 50 HP or even more like early on, then it's tough for your teammate to do anything. you can't really peel him as easily as when you have a lot of HP. Like there, you up getting really low. He's gonna be limited in what he can do. JJ off-stun, that's their chance. I know JJ's not off-stun for a very long time, but they have to try to set up at least something, either on the JJ, try to punch his Sifu sense, or on his teammate. There's just, you gotta go for it when someone gets out of stem.
How much can they delay the Orochi? GB?
No, that was good.
Nice.
Caught the recovery, they bounced off the wall.
Yeah, and we saw right there before the revenge pop, a display of the concept that both of you hammered on about for what felt like hours at this point. The GB gank. Simple but effective.
Yeah. That's the thing. You don't have to know the intricacies. You might when it gets down to you're trying to beat these top teams, but in order to get into these late stages, the very basics will get you a long way because they're just not often used, as we've seen through all these matches that we spectated.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that matchup seems to be a lot about whoever gets the HP down faster. You know, puts the team in a bit of a predicament. Like Ewub there's gonna get pressure by a JJ, hard on his best to peel, but ultimately Ewub gets 1 HP and then parry, and will go down.
I mean,
is not a good place to be when you're getting ganked.
So on the surface, hearing seeing and hearing the phrase "one team is winning by getting the other team's HP lower" sounds like a bit of a John Maddenism, but you bring up a bit of a good point, Rippy. A lot of the characters of course. A lot of the characters in play here are using hyper armor outside of like the Orochi, and I mean technically deflect, but shush. If you don't have a lot of HP in the bank, it's a lot scarier to use hyper armor, for example. So the more HP you've got in reserve, the more you can start flexing more riskier strategies.
Yeah, especially if your teammate's going to give away half his health in the first 30 seconds, or your enemy, if one of them is going to give away all their health and you have a huge point lead, then dictates the entire pace of the match. And like you said, with that hyper armor, it allows you to freely trade with things. They can't really attack anymore, and once you started to kind of get on that road, it's hard for them to come back.
Yeah, I'm very keenly keeping an eye on I Love Bear's positioning, because what Varangian Guard brings is a dynamic shaking ability to stuff hitboxes, and Zhang Jun has very big hitboxes, but of course has unblockables. Pirate also has some pretty gnarly, like, dodging hitboxes, with dodging trajectories, I should say, but of course you've got access to unblockables there off the Cavalier Dance, like we just saw there. So I Love Bears is going to have to concentrate effectively to be able to make use of that Oathbreaker stance.
Yeah, except that's true. But if he gets one, he can turn the whole round around.
Yeah.
Not easy to say, but yeah.
There you go.
A single full block can.
English is a fun language.
Yeah. I mean, every language is a fun language. To be honest, they're all a bit.
True.
Yeah.
Bragan here got a case of paralysis by analysis this whole round. He didn't really participate in the fight much, and then by the time he kind of started to try, about now he only had a bar of health. Pop. Yeah, you beat that pop. That was good. And he just delayed this now.
Another thing, like again, that makes anti-gank even harder. Like there's ways to waste a big chunk of revenge if you throw any recovery, so you're not allowed to throw your attacks, and then you just get stalled on your revenge. But that was really winnable. Maybe you should have chose to use kicks more than an unblockable, possibly. Although those can also get GB on a chain ring. There's always like a way to catch you, but you gotta try and use what's safe in a way. Just found some Mr. Pirate over there. I can't really see his name, but Skullfolk?
Skoofik. Let me get it for you. Skoofik228.
I was not there at all. But yeah, losing his health fairly early on. Gonna try and just live while his JJ can do damage. Will instead get buried and lose even more HP. Yeah, do we have the ban for that match actually? I'm pretty curious. I'm assuming Hito maybe.
Yeah, I don't have the bans off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just asking in case Joe was in stream watching.
Let's go Del Hex. What can the Zhang Jun get done?
no stamina there by your teammate. You gotta come in there and help him out. Venge isn't that big of a worry at that moment.
This is
He was
close.
fine. It was a good game. They're playing it well.
4-4 in game 1. This is gonna be a hard fought round 5 here in the Swiss bracket. Let's ride along with Scuffix, actually. Let's see what Scuffix is doing here. Trying to keep the Orochi in check, but PM for breeding not having any of it. Dodge relocks to get out of the way.
You up trying to get back in, you know, kind of misposition on that side of the fight, but just ends up eating damage for going back in. We'll get it back immediately. Again, you know, a lot of safe jars, but they're the one that only uses their HP so fast. You know, Orochi, Pirate. Despite the safety they have, they end up getting a lot of HP. Either a Nobu ban. Gotcha.
All right, team name.
Team name Bull's the first one out. It was good.
All right, so
Good from them.
not only is Hitokiri and Nobushi off the table, but so is Pirate and Jang Jun for team name. Fair play.
Expecting maybe a Varangian guard, you know, just overall like a crazy pick. I don't know what their second pick would be. Maybe they're gonna go with more comfort pick as well.
Like, yeah, like Varangian Guard, like you said, very open on the table. Warden creeping up the tier list slowly but surely. Griffin has been a mainstay these days, even without feats in the
really
mix.
good as well. We'll see.
Let's find out.
Challenge,
Afira.
Afira, yeah. Good shards as well, you know, like that's kind of what I'm saying when I'm saying you can play a lot of shards. Like obviously Pirate, Varangian, or maybe like strongest ones, you know, but there's a lot of shards you can play and still do good on. Like probably like 10 or so. Maybe even more. I don't know.
Round 1.
All right. Also, I totally forgot that there's an ability to hide the HUD in Spectator. Like, we can just do cinematic.
Oh, cinematic onesies.
Cinematic onesies. What's the revenge, guys? Try and figure it
Who
out.
knows? Hey, that was the old way we played, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was it.
Shout out to
Just guess.
Realistic farming all black swatches.
Oh, that was, yeah, good colors pattern though.
All black getting colored in red a little bit there on Scuffix, down to almost half HP. The Shaolin will be doing work, but has to be wary of the Oathbreaker.
Yeah, honestly, team name doing really, really good. You know, won the first round, and then even in that one, I won the first game. I mean, and then even that first round, you know, we're doing really good. Kind of getting come back on a little bit, but
oh,
gets me the kill. Now we have
sneaky
a 1v1.
lights.
Ooh, oh, got him.
There's a reaction there. It looked like he tried to react to the chain kick. It was a bit slow on it.
Yeah, having an Afira and a Varangian Guard in the same match is going to be interesting to watch, because we don't have the chaos of Dominion covering things up. Both of these characters have the crushing counter in light chain, and those will probably be used judiciously.
Yeah, it makes it hard to punish those shards, especially Varangian that also has a full guard and can delay his, but even Afira, you know, is recovered cancel and chain CC. Really hard to attack. Makes it tough to throw attacks, you know, and try and punish your recoveries, which can be annoying, to be honest. It can be pretty annoying to deal with.
Had a long pin there on the Afira. Had a chance to kill him. Took care of it anyway, though. It all works out. Now time to take the Shaolin down. He's doing a good job, though. He's trying to work it out. Need something for that Orochi. Yeah. That's it. You know, when you're in that position, you're just thinking, I just got to find a way to take this Orochi out, and then I can get it down to something I can handle. But the Orochi was smart. He knew what to do. He just stood there.
Yeah, he played really good, you know, like avoiding their gank attempt, but at the end of the day, he had no real way to get damage without dying. So, yeah, ended up getting CC'd by Mr. Varangi.
Yeah, Varangian Guard, like Afira, has that access to the chain light crushing counter, can be such a disruptive force, because that idea is still a relatively new concept to For Honor in the grand scheme of things. Like, it was introduced with Afira back in the day, or quote-unquote back in the day, but even then, compare that to some of the other things in the game, sometimes it will still catch people out.
You opened the 1-1 of his life right there, you know, fighting a 3 bars of Fira on 1 HP. Good by the Fira taking him down. Really not a 1v1 that's easy to win. Like, once you get in that 1v1 situation against Zafira, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. You in front have at least HP advantage if you're gonna go into that 1v1.
Yeah, like this will be more relevant going into the 1v1 tournament, in theory. But Afira, even though she is technically lower on a lot of tier lists than, say, the Pirates, Afira is still one of the premier 1v1ers in the game. Just, I mean, look at them dip and dive.
Yep.
Oh, Scuffick's getting caught, unfortunately. Needs to be a little bit careful on the Shaolin. Price of the deflect, no dice, but look at I Love Bears! Using Delhex's light attack to get an unblockable hit on Scuffick so the crushing counter couldn't happen.
Yeah, we're gonna be in that situation where first one to die. Sorry, I died, but first one to die is probably gonna cause the round for his team right now. You have Shaolin really low, Orochi really low, Fira's getting pretty low, you up still has a bit of HP. And then you all died.
I Love Bears is a monster!
Yeah. He's doing it.
Crushing counter, crushing counter, crushing counter, crushing counter!
Might be time to feint to parry, you know what I mean?
Maybe.
It might be time.
Or,
I love running into those Highlander players who are trying to CC everything. We're just light parrying for days.
Or as Blitz mentions, yeah, there is a relatively, like, unknown mechanic to most players. You can parry external crushing counters if you can bait it in the correct fashion. It's hard. It's very hard to do, but you can do it.
Well, if you know it's coming,
if you know they're gonna see something on you, you might as well attempt to parry. But also, you shouldn't feed that many CCs in the first place. Like, if it happens, it happens. And there's a situation where you can just attack because if they CC it's a free parry from your teammate. There's definitely those situations, but also, like, it shouldn't be like 10 times around that you need to CC. They can also just look at the guys attacking them, and I mean, obviously take the risk of getting fang and parried. But if they know you're always gonna let go because your teammate's gonna try and parry it, you're just gonna look at them and CC. So
yeah.
You still don't want to feed him a million CC, but if you do happen to feed it, yeah, do be ready to parry it. That's like really, really useful.
True. Let's flip on over to the Orochi. Let's see what PM4 Things is doing.
Yeah, I feel like he's been a little silent in that game. I've been seeing him like not landing too much and actually losing a bit of HP. So
deflag, let's go.
Deflag and the parry. So you know he silenced me actually.
Oh, nice peel too.
I would say he's the silencer, but it's actually a player in the community.
Yeah,
oh, that was good. Stop that little light for heavy gank there. Good defense by that Shaolin.
Crunch!
Can't be done attacking like that.
Oathkeeper is sometimes just the worst thing to fight against.
Yeah, that's the second time he gets caught by it. You know, just dodge attacks into a ring and guard, and you're not allowed to do that ever. So it's unfortunate. It's playing a bit in like a 1v1 sense. I feel like Skoofik here. I always forget his name, but Mr. Skoofik doesn't really like to be in a 1v1, so tries to get back to his teammate. And again, the same dodge attack, that third time just will get punished. If you're gonna do that, you might as well dodge attack away. Sure, you can 4-dodge light you, but that's gonna be a lower punish than a whole full block.
Last person standing.
There, yeah.
Delhex needs to win this to keep them in. No, we're going to a game 3.
All right. It's been a good game.
No Raaawhit and no Orochi, so let's see what bigs they bring.
All right. And bear in mind, of course, that team name do have the ability to swap if they so feel like it. But considering Shaolin and Afira are very strong and they put up a very good fight, I don't think they'll swap. Dorbity, stop talking. How dare you?
Yeah. Also, the reason why people aren't usually swapping on the loss is they have their picks. They've been practicing for the tournament, so even if it doesn't work, like, it's probably still gonna be better to play what you've practiced rather than switching to something you haven't put any time in and trying first time win on it. So especially when teams are like more prepared and it's like our Elo team, you're usually not gonna see too much switch.
The Afira swapped. Delhex swapped. Interesting.
Everyone swap.
Oh yeah, like Scuffix is on Orochi now. Breeding went to Pirate. Bears is now on the Shaolin. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, they still have the Pirate, you know. That Pirate might actually make the difference here.
Yeah, having a Pirate as your second string pick is strong.
Stick to your game plan here, right? I don't know how much tournament experience these guys have, but if you're a little nervous, just do what you did.
Yeah, you just do your own stuff.
Don't get too high, too low. If you lose the first round, it doesn't mean you lost them all.
Orochi doing a good job just stick on that Pirate, not letting her start dodge attacking and stuff.
Just don't let a Pirate dodge attack.
Well, I mean, you have undodgeable dodge light, so she can't just
True.
do it for free to you. So it's kind of your game plan here when you're playing Orochi. It's not gonna be like one thing you're gonna do, but you're gonna try and stop that Pirate from doing too much. Spin to win.
Let's see how well Scuffix can implement that game plan, Rippy.
Let's see it. I mean, I think he's been doing pretty good, but now he's getting a little greedy, you know? Like, now is the time to relax. John's gonna go down, and then the good that's the good game.
All
That was good.
right.
Good anticipation. You could tell he knew it was coming. As soon as the block light hit, he grabs the GB. It's good.
Yep.
Round 2.
Because as a reminder, you can GB the recovery of a light attack getting blocked, assuming it's not an immense light attack.
Yeah.
So,
Or
against
any
some
chain
character, it can be
finisher,
really
things like that, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, good dodge by the Orochi. He's going to take the damage now, but it was impressive he avoided it before then. Got a heavy in there, though. There you go. Big move here. Switch. Yeah, I like
Everyone
that.
low. Who's going to die first? He's out of stamina, I think. You get to pressure him now. Double light there for a block. It worked.
That
I don't
was
know if it
good.
full damage,
That was
but
good.
It was just enough.
Yeah. You can see the very like foundation, the outline of good strategy here. You know, I'm not saying there aren't things that you can't obviously do better, but
You
there's
can
a
always
point where
improve,
it's
though.
like,
That's well done by them. You know, probably one of the best matches we've watched today for sure.
yeah, they're executing things that you want to see in the right scenarios.
Yeah, peeling for each other, you know, trying to bait out those peel attempts as well. They're not just sitting there and eating everything. A lot of time when they're taking damage has been confirmed or that's been gone under recovery. So either confirmed by a teammate or confirmed by them throwing a move.
Exactly. Didn't catch the dodge there. Had a chance, but
A
don't
bit
work
slow
out.
on the heavy there, or the 4 dodge heavy, but got the light and then just went for regular confirm, taking it back. Won the first round and can try and keep it piling up, you know, trying to get to 2-2 and then potentially 3-2. Again, whoever wins that, you know, has a chance to still qualify without having to go through the tiebreaker. If you lose there, so if you're not allowed to lose anymore, and chances are high you'll have to go through the tiebreaker. So more for honor to play, whether it's the bad or good news.
I guess that entirely depends on your mental state at that point.
That's a real thing too, that if you don't have experience in turnies can wear on you. Playing for honor for 7 hours and trying really hard for all of them is something that is a learned thing.
Yeah.
That is a stamina
Definitely
you
seen,
very much
even
have to
very
build.
experienced players.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely seen even very experienced players just, you know, you see them, they're not the same, you know, at the end of the tournament. Just eating more stuff, you know, not playing as good, you know, in the decision making, maybe not as sharp, and, you know, even with very experienced 30 players. So definitely if you're newer to the scene, definitely something to be wary of.
Round 5.
Working on taking those little breaks when you can. That's why if I'm in this tournament, I'm trying to get my matches over as fast as I can into these hour rounds every time. I'm trying to get the most time in between to get away from my computer, walk around. Yeah, exactly. I'll come back when the next one starts and we have our match.
Yeah, I do that too. I'm not just gonna, you know, casting, I can do it because it's not like, oh, maybe it should be mentally taxing, but I'm just talking shit, so it's fun. But playing, you know, I just can't stay sat on my computer for like 8 hours of playing. I gotta walk around.
Well, you'll play better. You'll play better and you'll play more consistent. You know, and that's when and this is great play by all of them, but as we keep going and as we see more stuff here, like That's the stuff that's going to start separating these top people. Who can handle playing longer, who gets better as they go, who doesn't fall into recognizable patterns when you're having to play people like over and over. Like, that's what starts to draw the line. Now, what we talked about earlier about, you know, learning the best ways to fight, learning where to stand, learning how to gank, like those things separate you quickly from a large majority. Now, when you get to this top group that these guys are trying to compete with, now it's things like positioning, timing, attacking, you know, like
it's like
healing at the right time.
Specific stuff that takes longer to learn, but makes a huge difference.
For those of you perhaps joining us after a break from watching today, you can tell that the tournament has progressed because the vibe on commentary has completely changed. We've gone from a happy fun house to actual big thunk hours with two people who know what they're talking about.
well, we've started to move into games where people are playing more to the style that we expected to go through here. Like earlier when we're seeing that on there, I mean, it's hard to criticize a clown show. Yeah, I mean,
have fun.
Yeah, you're making mistakes that any team is just going to absolutely take care of you, which is what has happened as the tournaments went on. Those teams that we watched earlier, they eventually played themselves into teams who were playing like this. And, you know, now we're not having to concern ourselves with their entry anymore. And I hope they had fun. I hope they're having a good time playing. But this is, you know, you want to get in the close quals. You want a chance to win the money. You want to keep going and doing this. Like,
yeah, that's the level you need to aim at.
Yeah, this right here, what you're looking at, this is what you need to be going for, and I'm appreciative to get to see it. I'm appreciative to get to see some people who are working together, even if they're not playing the most optimal that they possibly could. They've got
going
really
back
good
to the game though, you know,
straps.
PM for breeding, you know, very low, and that's 4-2, so you can't lose that round. Also pretty low. Everyone low. The Griffin keeping his health, doing a good job at it. He's gonna try and get damage and 1 HP and gets killed by his teammate actually, and that's just the game now.
No,
he didn't get killed by his teammate, but
good gang.
I got confused, but yeah, get skilled and his teammate will go down as well. I thought the Deshaun was in the other team because of the previous game. Got all confused.
The mix-ups.
They mixed me up for sure. You know, I don't know if they mixed the position up, but I'm super mixed up. Either way, really well done. You know, keeping themselves in the game, and Ewub just gonna try and get the good attacks in. See him being pretty offensive, gonna try and get to his mix-up, get some dodgeable. Ow. Yes, Goofig just eating damage from the Shaolin and the Pirate, and already that round's looking too good for them. They just want to close that quickly. Now you go to a 4-4 last round thing, but it seems like they'll have to.
We've been able to be pretty chill on meta commentary until this point, because we were confident that this is going all the way. It's final round in the set. God, I love saying that.
Double Luigi.
Double Luigi's.
I don't know if I've used that term right, but
no, that's double Luigi's. Yeah, I think that's correct. In this case, it is double Luigi.
I've always wanted to say that in
This is a biblically correct double Luigi moment.
Biblically correct double Luigi. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I thought I heard it wrong, but I didn't, so now I'm back in there.
Alright, PM from Breeding. Pretty low. Ewok pretty low. Griffin pretty low. And that Here
we go. Here we go.
All of his health. Just completely dominating right now. He's going to try and finish Ewok. Get spare. You got to be careful.
Gotta get the Griffin down.
Gotta keep his
get the Griffin down, yeah.
Gotta block while Zeroshi's finishing up. Kill the Pirate. Griffin goes down, but he's half HP. The one by Ender Stone Rush made the wrong read. And team name will defeat Aqua and Aqua. Whatever that team name is, I'm sure it's some kind of memes.
It's a meme. Don't worry about it.
Hawk2, I'm happy for you, dude. You guys played really well. Like for real, team name, I think they did deserve that. I think overall as a whole, I think they were kind of playing some things better. But that was good. They played that well.
Yeah, that was a good match for sure. The best one of the day, if I do so myself.
Yeah. I'm definitely. There's a lot of positives to take from that. Keep fighting like that going forward, and you'll continue to be successful. I want to see those guys qualify and see both these guys fight again, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm reading what you said in Freeze, but I don't. I'm not very knowledgeable in terms of memes. So
Rippy is our golden retriever in this regard. We must keep him happy and innocent.
So it's pretty bad then, is it?
It's more just brain rot. Don't worry about it.
Is it something I should not Google?
You can if you want to experience brain rot.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you're not missing out on anything.
Wow.
Is round 5 done?
That match was so long, it went down to the wire, that only one game is outstanding, and it's the other set of top players.
Quickly get
go, 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 go.
0-0.
Do we go in from current position? Because they haven't reported score yet.
Yeah, we can. Let's see how far they are into game one.
Okay, set mix. I don't have an eye.
Oh, maybe they haven't even started yet?
If
That'd be weird. There's 18 minutes left in the whole hour.
Yeah. Oh, there is apparently things going on. Okay. That match is happening. Oh, okay. Understood.
It isn't happening?
Okay, apparently there is things going on. Okay, you know what?
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to take the opportunity to go to the little production room and get some fresh water and stuff.
Don't worry, we'll hang out.
Keep chat entertained. Keep them happy. Jiggle some keys or something.
will.
Be right back.
Rippy, can you believe that he left us in charge?
That is crazy. I would not have left us in charge.
Top 5 worst decisions of the day. Okay, even over the guys who were playing like best of 3 on the wrong map with gear perks on, they made less of wrong decisions than that. It's been good. How many teams qualify when they leave here?
So there's 4 teams. So normally it's gonna be one team that's gonna be 7-0. That's why there's 7 rounds.
Right.
And then depending on, you know, technically there would be like a set amount of team that's 6-1, but because there's like buys and double loss and people leaving, all that stuff, it's just gonna depend. So anyone that's like 6-1 is gonna then play in the tiebreaker game pretty much, and then only 3 of them are gonna qualify from this. So
Okay.
plus the team that's undefeated, so 4 people. Basically, unless there's like some big bullshit happening, you should only have like, you shouldn't be able to qualify if you're 5-2. Like you need to be at least 6-1.
I've enjoyed it today. I want to see these last rounds play out. We've started to kind of weed through everybody here. I hope everybody else who didn't get to play plays in the future ones. Right? There's another one tomorrow, and then I believe it's next weekend, and the weekends keep going after that. So if you didn't make it in, take the notes that you learned from today. Right now that you've seen some good fights and you saw what it take to the end, maybe take a few hours to practice with whoever you're playing with tomorrow. Get a few ideas of what's going on, and you know, tomorrow this will be your chance to be in there and be late, or you know, being there at the late stages of the game.
Yes, sir.
Rippy, do you want to play tomorrow? I'll sign up with you. We'll take all of them out.
I might actually be playing already. Who knows? You know, who knows?
Look at this guy.
You should find a teammate to sign up, though. You know, I've heard Norga is looking for a partner.
Norgaz. Me and Norgaz would be too powerful, man.
Yeah,
Too
powerful.
powerful.
Everything.
Yeah, we'd. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even have to participate. You know, I'd probably try mouse and keyboard or something, right, just to make it easier. Oh my goodness. So that means all our rounds are finished now since they're not playing that one. I think that's what's happening now, right?
So?
I said now that we've done that, right? I think since they're not playing that one round, the NGG one, or it's not happening, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna go on to the next one, right? It's gonna be round 6.
Yep, 2 more rounds.
Wow. Great time we're making here.
Great time, and you know, again, we may have had 96 teams, but tourney goes pretty quickly whenever it runs 50 minutes. That's one of the big advantage of Swiss, and fun for casting for sure, because you don't sit there for 12 hours casting a tournament.
I am
That's
back.
true.
Has anything happened while I was gone?
Nope. No, we were talking about how much we respected you and you know how happy we were to
Yeah, for
have you
sure.
here.
We did.
Aw, thank you.
He
Okay,
doesn't know how.
I lack the critical information, it seems.
Nah, but I think they just, I don't know what's happening, but I think round 6 is about to start. I don't know.
Yeah, so I
We'll
believe
see.
there is just some things in the background going on, so...
Yeah, some dispute thingy.
Took a moment, stretched my legs, grabbed some fresh water, and also some fresh Tic Tacs.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I make sure every now and then, either whenever I'm in Canada for like season reveals with Ubisoft, or if my brother's ever in work trips to the States, to always get North American Tic Tacs, specifically orange flavored ones.
Well, I need the lore. Are these not available in England?
No, Tic Tacs are available here in the UK and in Europe. However, a while back, because of like, I don't know, I think some regulations, they changed the formula for how they are made, and they taste like ass now. But the original formula from back when I was a kid is still a thing in the States. So now I just get my Tic Tacs from abroad. I get them imported.
Well, there you go. You know what I mean? All my Tic Tacs are foreign. You know, that's what you just tell people. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's probably some sort of like Free said, it's probably some sort of toxicant or some sort of like very artificial flavoring, but I don't care. It tastes too good.
Yeah, no, we Americans, we're not worried about that. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. To be honest with you, I think at this point, Tic Tac should sponsor Verb and just send him all the Tic Tacs he needs. You know what I mean? Banned player playing in their team was banned for this tourney for being toxic to new players in the tourney Discord and was warned not to.
Someone tried to smuggle their ass in? Bruh.
They must have been really mean too, because I've seen some mean stuff in that chat for them to make it. That's pretty...
It was Lucid?
They had to go over the line. Lucid. Wow.
Bruh.
No, we hate to see that, because we like to see good teams in the end. So I hate that that had to go that way.
We're trying to dig our way out of the hole of several incidents like this in the past, guys. Come on. Trying to keep the reputation up.
It wouldn't be a For Honor tournament if you didn't have people in it who weren't supposed to be in it.
At this point, it's part of the furniture. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, isn't that crazy though to go play in a tournament when you're bad? Like,
Bruh.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
You gotta want to win.
Like
You know what I mean?
It just seemed like a crazy idea.
I can never think about any other things like that, Rippy. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
implying.
right. It never happened for sure. Still a very dumb idea.
As I smuggle more Tic Tacs into my mouth.
My favorite For Honor lore was the kid who said he was a 55-year-old man, and then he was really 13 or 14 the whole time. It went on for like years. Endervex, right?
Yeah. I've heard of that.
It's great lore right there. It's powerful. Anything for the love of the game, you know?
Hell yeah.
So chat, how are we enjoying ourselves so far? What are we thinking? Let's actually have a look at the standings while we've got an opportunity. Our chat gives us their opinions. Ender has the voice of a 50-year-old chain smoker, though. Alright, RMG and 52 NGG and Team Name all currently in the top rankings. So I imagine we'll be watching, like, whatever match, like, falls out of these three. It might even just be RMG, 52 NGG, depending on how the bracket automatically seeds it.
Wait, so who did we have? So wait, the loss for Judges for Glory, is that to a team with the illegal member, or?
We can wait for clarification.
Yeah, the illegal member was on NGG.
52 NGG.
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait on clarification. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's going to count, or how that's going to work out.
Let me do.
I'm
Let me do
assuming
a
they're
hot
going to be
refresh.
disqualified.
There we are. They've got a strike through. Yeah, 2-0. Game's over.
Yeah, so they reversed the decision, right? They lost it when they actually played, and then it's been reversed.
Oh my god, they're right! It's a Smurf, but if you click it, it's Lucidius. Oh
That's
my
tough.
god!
That's tough. Battlefy just getting you.
Getting ratted out by
NGG's
Battlefy.
DQ'd. So now what we really came down to are the two teams we just watched and Judges
Round
for
6.
Glory, right? I believe that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, pour one out, chat, for the admins who have to unknit this mess caused by this. There's a reason why commentary is physically exhausting, but it's an easier job than being admins, trust me. Because on a good day, it's alright. On a bad day, it's bad.
Yeah. I don't want to suggest any possible outcomes. They know more than I do, so they can figure out the math on it, but we'll get this round 6 going. It's unfortunate to not have the best players playing, but you put yourself in your own spot where you can't play, and you know it happens.
Yep, I mean, you can't go and break the rules and expect to not be
Okay.
consequences, you know?
So
He was also streaming on his Twitch.
Lamau.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Like, that's something, you know, and again, don't really want to go back into that whole bullshit stuff, but if you remember the bunch of DQs that happened, and then for some reason, like, Daryl and those people still decided to play after that, I at least respect that they weren't, like, you know, being super, like, negative about it, or just like, well, we just wanted to play with our friends, so they knew what they were getting into, and they knew they were going to get banned, so at least, you know,
Melandon.
if you're going to break the rules, you know, be cool with the consequences, I guess, is what I'm going for. But don't break the rules. That's dumb, and I hate you if you do. But if you're gonna do it, you know.
Okay. Hopping topics for a second here, because of a question from chat. Melandon asked to watch Toxic Like Spammers. We can watch them after we've got this game out of the way, Melandon, because we have one game here in the bracket that is significant, as this would shake out potentially who is like the top dog in terms of the rankings. Yeah. And it's judges for Glory versus RMG. So we're watching this one first.
Yeah, definitely watch that game. You know, no other game to watch, you know.
However, once we're done with this, I will put on Toxic Like Spammers just for you, because you have been asking insistently. So yeah, we are now in a holding pattern, waiting for set mix, and we have an eye immediately.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's a practice game.
Well, gonna be never mind.
Well, no, I mean they're in Brawl here. You sure it's not maybe an error where just the other team hasn't showed up there?
Oh, maybe. Hog?
Because they wouldn't practice 1v1s on a Brawl mode.
You are spitting truth once again.
Maybe they just didn't feel like switching up the settings. Oh,
no, you're right. Here we are.
Blitz says 100%. Yeah. Blitz says 100% RMG's got this.
I'm a big fan of the Russians. Who's Oshi? Like, I'm sure it's a name change, right?
RMG Oshi, sure. RMG Claw. I can quickly do a little bit of research. Let me see if anything is revealed on... It's 6 Eshtalt on Battlefy.
Oh, yeah.
So subbing in for Eternity. Because Eternity, this is the sub listed on the roster.
Yeah, this is some OGs of For Honor right here. This is a lot of time been put in. You're gonna see a good match.
Always come back for tournament. Somehow, you know, manage to make it. You know, in every final.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claw. That's an OG name, very much so. We'll try and get the bans for you, Blitz, as soon as we can.
All right, good start. Toad's in the middle, just taking a lot right now.
Yeah, that was the middle, and also getting put in the middle by set mix as well. That positioning like cost him a bit of HP. Dodges that gunshot immediately and tries to catch a dodge attack with his heavies, but kind of fails the timing and then easy undodgeable for no reason. The bad start, and Chlorus is just strong with that pirate. Toad low HP, set mix, also getting bled a little bit, and Chlorus full HP doing what pirate should do. In theory, if that Nobushi doesn't just die immediately, that round is pretty much won already. Like, that's just how it goes. We're getting Shigoki. That's interesting, Ben. Like, target banning Hitmon Shigoki.
Yeah, that's knowing players, right? That's knowing we just don't want him to play that. He can play whatever else he wants. Like, yeah, I don't mind it.
Wait,
that's more, you know, like I was kind of saying
ban Shug.
Shigo's Toad's ban.
That was Toad's ban. That wasn't someone targeting Toad. That was Toad like taking Shigoki out back and shooting it. Huh?
Never mind then. Never mind. I didn't shoot.
No, like, what you guys were speaking truth if someone banned it away from Toad, but Toad did it. All right, interesting.
Good recovery round. Good recovery round here by Setmix and Tote. Like they played this really well. They kept their health the whole time. Oshi, I believe that's his name. He lost all his health just immediately, just at the beginning of the fight. Like as we were just figuring out the ban situation, like he was down to already critical health. Like that was a good comeback round. You don't want to go down 2-0 here. You know, you just kind of want to. It makes you feel comfortable. It makes them back off a little bit and not think they can just spam their way into victory. He's trying to catch this guy. Setmix is just trying to stop him from moving.
Yeah, they're not even gonna attempt again, or just
that there, but I think he's trying to somehow keep Toad in 1v1, seeing as he's losing a bit of HP. That's usually not a 1v1 you want to take, Keto versus Nobu, but seeing how Toad is struggling to block in those matchups, maybe he's trying to keep the BP away.
Yeah, it seems like to me that Setmix is trying to keep him away, right? Just staying on this guy the whole time, hoping surely you'll win this 1v1. He doesn't though, so now we're in this problem.
No revenge on Setmix though, and that's where it's really difficult. You can just kind of get spammed anyway, and you're not gonna get revenge. Like you're not gonna gain revenge with a bar and a half of HP left.
Oh, missed the Viper's retreat to guarantee the thing. Now we got a real fight on our hands. Setmix has a good chance of winning this.
Yeah. I mean, I would try like a few. Oh, that was just unfortunate.
Oh,
no, you just gotta.
He's dead. He's got a pressure.
Eat one bash and make the read. All right.
Toad ain't good enough to play PK.
No, there's a little flame going on in chat. You know?
Round 4.
You know, I think the strategy there was solid. Put Toad against the Nobushi, right? Make him just deal with the 1v1 and I'll just punish his pirate every time he does his stupid. Look at that. Yeah, what a play by Setmix. Now it's just gone. That's what happened the other round they won. They were just able to take Oshi's health just immediately. And I mean, a player of this caliber, you know, trying hard are just not going to lose this.
That should not have worked.
Oh, man.
Pretty much when even if you give revenge here, as long as you don't let him mix up Toad and then
Toad's got to live.
Yeah, gotta help his teammate over.
Oh,
this
man.
one was actually crazy, but now can you really win this 1v1 when any bash kills you? So I guess that's why they were still confident. They just knew that Setmix was so high in HP.
Round 5.
Yeah.
So it seems like the trick there is they've 2 rounds they've been successful. They put Osha in the middle and they've just got 1,000,000 damage on him. Oh, he caught him trying to catch that flip. That's how you got all the damage last time.
Once the pirate tries to use his hitboxes, you know, dodge attack and stuff to help his teammate, you flip him and then get that Hito heavy with high primer range. Like, there's no coming back from there. I mean, there is, but if you play that good. Setmix out of stamina, has their chance to come back. Gets buried by Toad, and they gotta still try and go. They gotta try and go for it. They gotta get the damage they can get. Setmix get punished, but Toad punishes that Nobushi with his heavy. Really well done. Just waited for that dodge light to just either parry it or catch a recovery with his 7 MS heavies. Yeah, Toad and Setmix kind of waking up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, let's go. I'm into this.
It's official, folks. We are now in the locked-in phase of the tournament.
Yeah, we got some people ready to go here.
There's no more messing around. Setmix in combat a heavy trying to 4-dodge heavy, and 4-dodge heavy on BP is a really good tool, but it's like everything. You don't want to overuse it and get buried and interrupted and stuff. Tries to flip the kick, will get punished, and doesn't quite get a GB on the gunshot. Again, everyone looks at Pyre, looks around like the first round. Oshi's gonna go down though. Can they get a gang? Pyre's full HP, really difficult character to gang. Good 4-dodge heavy there. They'll get that half revenge. Can they get it? Eats a light. Eats another light. Gets a parry.
Probably now.
Gives him some revenge tag, and he's just fighting for his life right here.
Yeah, the Bash can kill now.
Yeah, Bash into heavy, she's gonna be dead, and got a bit indicator gang there. Didn't know which one would hit first, and damn, that was so winnable, but just it's tough to anti gang at that level. You know, when you're finding people that know what they're doing, anti ganking just requires you to make every single correct read, which you didn't do there.
Oh, nice flip. Setmix has really had a lot of key flips in here that turned rounds for him.
Yep,
another one
right there.
He's got caught, I think, twice trying to flip, but you know he's had so many of them land that were so critical at this point. A few heavies here and there.
I mean, Oshi just not really able to throw anything, just scared of getting hit. And as I say that, just lends everything on Toad. And Setmix getting a bit of damage. Another flip. Good peel by Toad there, making sure the Nobu couldn't peel his VP. Like, go punish him.
No blood, yeah, no bleed added there.
Yep. Because the Nobu was trying to even out the trade, you know. She's trying to bleed to flip recovery to even out the trade. Toad 1 HP, any GB will kill him. Trying to keep himself out of GB range while fighting heavies. Get a parry here. Obviously, the Nobu's not going to take the risk and peel there. Can they get it? You know, just a GB for bleed. He's slow now. Now there's a lot of revenge. He gets the kill. There's no way they're going to lose that. Come on. Come on, man. That's the last round of the game as well. You get a clutch.
No harbor lights here. Don't throw the light.
Through the light.
Narrator, he threw the light.
Yeah, he threw up. You could see it coming. You could almost see it in the screen. You could see how bad the pirate wanted to throw a light, and it was the natural rhythm.
Away from them, just gave up on that round. When they finally got a GB, didn't get the bleed in time, and then after that died to a random light. And yeah, that was very unfortunate. But you know, the good news is that it is best of 3, so Hitokiri down, BP down, and
yeah, I'd be interested to see who they play moving forward, right? Because those are two strong characters, you know. For maybe not like obviously
I think also like
BK and
strong
things like that.
based.
But, yeah,
like Setmix played a lot of VP, and Tomon, I know he plays like Varangian and Shigoki as well, but both these stars are banned. So after Hito, you know, are we gonna see a Tomon JJ? Like I'm really wondering. Maybe a pirate actually. I'm assuming. But one of their comfortable chars gone. So Setmix pirate and Toad Griffin. Alright, yeah, pretty solid comp for sure.
they stay the same. They think they're in the right spot with Nobu and Pirate, and I do too.
Yeah, it kind of goes to what I was saying earlier. If they've practiced that comp at all, there's not really a reason to swap.
Yeah, I think you stay there for sure. You had it there, just a few little mistakes. Oof.
In Dog Cover, someone said use the harsh ring, and honestly, I'm not like a Nobushi expert. Maybe Blitz or someone could tell me, but that feint takes so long that 99% of the time I would rather do the Dog Recovery Cancel on my zone.
Yeah.
Because that hard feint takes like so long for Yard to come back. Like,
oh yeah, I'm always
with the dodges though. Look at that.
That was great. I mean, this is what you expect to see against two teams who are pretty close to each other. Now that they've had to change chars, getting off that A team, they're still playing their A team.
Yeah, not really. The gang seems to be kind of a problem with the Russian Oshi and Floor, just not on the same wavelength. Trying to like GB from dodgeable, while they could have like double bleed light, just normal bleed, GB for Pirate, a lot of options, but ends up giving him a lot of revenge and having to reset.
Defenders win.
Smart play there. Knew that they couldn't kill him. He just stood still, waited for all the tags to go away. Eventually GB'd for what was going to be guaranteed either way. Even with the damage reduction, he's dead.
Yeah, but you make a good point there. It's like in twos, you don't have a timer, right? There's not someone rotating in trying to kill you. So even if your gang takes a minute and a half, it doesn't matter. Take your time, make sure you don't lose it, and when you're ready, just go gank him.
No. Every round that has went badly for RMG has started just like that. I'm not sure if it's a positioning issue, yeah, or what it is, but every round that has went well for Justice
put in the middle
Glory has been Oshi just losing all his health immediately.
Yeah. Might be just a positioning things where you get a bit too much in the middle and gets gunshotted for a heavy or flip for a heavy, you know, depending on the matchup.
If I'm looking at this,
don't let him go. Once you get him, come to that trap, they try and lower the HP down as much as they can.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I'm that Nobushi, I'm thinking the longer I keep my health, the more successful we are. Like, look, he's got over half his health now. This round is going in their favor.
Yeah, it seems like when you do his teammates having also an easier time landing damage. He's less focused on peeling his teammate and more focused on helping him. And now Setmix just eating the Nobushi offense. And no forward dodge every there. It seems like Floor is maybe not too used to the forward dodge every game. Seems to be pretty slow in a lot of them. But again, it's just to take your time, bait out a parry, maybe get a GB, and just secure the game. You don't need to rush it. You just need to secure it.
And you know sometimes how it is, like with this game, when with that round pretty much in hand, you feel like when you're seeing that go and you're maybe taking a second, looking up at the score, right? Okay, this is going to be 2-2 after this, right? And then you don't have to be thinking about it a long time, but if you think about it for just a second, it's, oh, I forgot to input that, you know? But it all worked out. He got the parry the next play.
Alright, one of these spots needs to, yeah, like Setmix did there, stop spamming and just go for a parry or reset. But that you'll see that happen just like the spin to win card gameplay when you have two cards. Just trying to avoid damage from everyone at the same time.
Nobushi low health, then game go bad.
Yep.
Just the recipe for Judges for Glory if they want to win. You just find a way to take all of Oshi's health at the beginning, and then he becomes just unable to attack, right? So he eventually just dies to something, and then they're winning the rounds. That's what they're trying to focus on here.
Yeah, especially since you're fighting fire, like you're not really going to be able to get much damage on fire, so you might as well focus Oshi, which has been doing maybe not the greatest defensively, and you have chances to abuse his defense weaknesses. Good wall deploying there by Setmix, but will take all of his health for that, you know. Might not have been that good wall deploying, but good job landing it, I guess, is what I was aiming for. Lands another attack there.
Nobu had the health lead there for the majority of the thing out of the entire team, and this round is going much better for RMG, although they did lose both of them there. But that was much closer, right? It felt much more like a chance, like it could go either way. Everybody's down to a bar of health. Who knows? Yeah. You know.
It seems like it seems to me at least like Oshi's doing really good when his teammates getting attacked, getting the good bleed, the good recoveries when he dodges something. But as soon as they turn around on him and start pressuring him, maybe a bit of panic, you know.
Recovery canceling that right there, so I don't get peeled. I think I'm throwing that attack. Look, Setmix has lost all his health here.
Oshi needs to block. You know, they're gonna try and like get him there, and you just can't be losing that much HP.
Look, they immediately try to pick him off once it starts going downhill there. Like as soon as Setmix got down, a focus on damage went towards Oshi. He lost 3/4 of the health he had at that point. He was able to keep it at the end though, and that's what did it. That Nobu has to know his health bar almost determines the fate of the round every time. He's got to do what he can to protect it.
Exactly. Like Nobu in a bad position there, trying to get away from the fight, but just not sure how with those parts spinning. Tries to get the undodgeable, won't be fast enough. No parry from Core, no parry from Oshi, and I think they just need to parry that pirate, you know, it's at least 3 parries that makes. Got that one, but it's a little too late, I want to say.
I don't know though. Nobu's low on health again though, he's got to hang in there.
Yeah, just gotta block, you know, you got this, man. Just get your block, cut mine's also low, Setmix also low, and your teammates a lot of HP. If you get revenge or pressure them with your high revenge meter, that was truly a perfect zone, keeping himself safe, feeling for his teammate on the ground. His teammate
I like that zone. Good zone.
And he just gave that Griffin, punish him for going in, and that should do it.
Well, it was a great job. Look, he protected his health, right? Once he got down there, he really locked up and he used that revenge meter to stay in it. And once he was able to do that, I'm telling you, man, obviously it's like, well, stay alive and you guys will win. But it seems to really be keyed on him. Because if he loses his health at the beginning, the rounds just immediately go downhill.
Yeah. Still using the hard frames, I'm not a big fan of it, but didn't get punished that time around. And look at that, just the dodge attack, you know, he didn't see it and just confirms a heavy, and now he's in trouble.
Fortunately, that's Setmix low.
Yep. Well, really working ahead hard, you know, to protect his teammate. Again, could have just went for a pair into him stance cancel, could have just dodge into roll. A lot of options, dodge and delay, dodge attack. A lot of options for Oshi there. He didn't have to just make a parry attempt and either full up heavies.
It's the right decision because it increases your odds of your highest odds of being successful. But Oshi there, when he gets low, he immediately refuses to press the buttons anymore, and that just makes it so much harder for your team to win when you don't have a Nobu who can participate.
Yeah, definitely. Or again, just spin to win, trying to avoid Setmix. Toad is low, gets zone, and yeah, Toad just can't really press the button while getting punished. Good light parry by Oshi. It's like, not this time, man. You've been chipping away at me.
Yeah,
every time,
look at that.
This time, I'm parrying you. 5-4, gonna come back, even it out 1-1, and now they need to find some new charge,
That was good. That was powerful setups right there, right? That was their #1 team, so they should have won against the #2. Now we get to have a 2 versus 2, because I'm assuming that Setmix and Topmon stay the same. I don't really see a need to change. They weren't doing anything particularly wrong. It was all just dependent on that. I'll be interested to see though if he changes chars. Does he go to another big team fight char? Does he maybe play JJ, like something with big hitboxes, something he can do and try to do the same thing with? Yeah, she's a very niche character style.
Yeah, I'm thinking, trying to think if, because I remember that name, Gestalt or whatever, his Battlefield name. I remember it, but I don't remember, I remember it from back in the Dom series day, actually.
Just I have no idea what he plays or who it is. You know, might
let
be
me
someone.
let me see if it retains history of like tournaments done. Let me view the roster. I'll do a little bit of sleuthing.
Gotcha, you do that.
Although spectators.
Yeah, I don't really know who it is exactly or what he plays.
View profile. Let's have a look. They did friend or foe. They're in friend or foe 4v4s. They're in Crusade Against Cancer. Into the Fray 2022, Champions League.
Yeah, playing all the big ones.
Yeah, like they've got pedigree.
Let me check then. What's his name is in the friend or foe?
Also, chat. Huge fucking shout out to these two on commentary. They're doing hard right now. Excellent work today, chaps.
Yo, that's a Chlor Medjay. I'm all here for it. You know, to bring up their Hito, they had to bring up a Hito. Really strong char, not bad, so.
Do you find it odd that Oshi goes off the team fight? I feel like if I'm in a groove and I'm team fighting and we just came off winning, I want to fight another team fight character, right? Like I might pick Kensei, you know what I mean? Or I think I like to stay in that.
I get what you mean, but I think it's more important to get your strong Hito Kiri pick than going for a char is similar to Nobu. And Hito's pretty easy to pick up, and if he has any experience on him, he should do just fine.
This is true.
I think it's like a good decision. Now the Medjay pick is the one that's a bit more surprising. Even though he has experience on Medjay, it's definitely like a comfort pick. We've seen Medjay struggle quite a bit in the current meta, a lot more than he used to. Like replaced by characters like Griffin, actually, just able to do the damage in a safer way, in a more efficient way.
Mix has lost a lot of health. That's the floor in this case.
Now, what I'm worried for with Oshi is if he was struggling to, you know, block with Nabushi, I'm scared of him falling into a trap of trying to trade too much and get outrated by Power Griffin, so you'll have to watch out for that.
Yeah, those first rounds are so important to feel out how everybody's going to play, right? This is the first time you're probably playing this guy's Hito, and you're trying to see what he's going to do, what style he's going to play. You got to figure out if, you know, you need to isolate him, leave him on the edge. Like, can you deal with him? Some Hitos are possible, and some you have to stay away from because they're just a boogeyman. You don't want any part of that. So. And it looks like they've decided, like, hey, we're just going to have a big group fight over here, right? And this Hito can try to join in. And that's where he's going to struggle the most, you know? Trying to stand in the middle and hit them all.
I don't even know how to tell he lost his HP, honestly. I just looked around to him, and he's already low. I guess the Medj has been doing the work, and then I think Toad got home by something and just died. But yeah, that Hito Medj is definitely catching him. You know, maybe they were used to Nabushi, you know, that doesn't have hyper armor, that he can kind of do funny stuff too. But
yeah, you don't want to isolate him now.
They can't.
Yeah,
they can't just trade with them. You know, they're gonna get out traded every time if they're getting tagged by Medjay and Hito at the same time. So they may be good at that playstyle a little bit, which they ought to do if they want to win this. Already down 2-0, you don't want to get to 3-0, 4-0. Like, that would become really, really difficult. Or
you
really low and plays health.
Oh, nice. You know something that, and last time we were using it because it was the Nobu on the thing, but maybe the grand idea here is take out the team fighter first, right? So in this case now, the same way that they were targeting Osis at the beginning, right? And once they were taking him out, it was successful. That time it was pretty easy to take all the health off the Medjay as he was trying to get in there and use big hitboxes and do that. When they can protect themselves from those big hitboxes and they can get damage on that team fighter and get him down early, then that seems to be a little bit. Last round it was the Nobu, and this round, like, that was the first successful round they've had, and it looked very good just because that Medjay is getting in the middle and he's just trying to hit everybody. So it's like if you can take all his health at the beginning, everybody kind of freezes, everything slows down. But this case,
again,
lost all his
damage. You gotta be careful with that. That's like it's taking the third round already in this match where he just immediately loses his health to either a parry or just a random heavy, trying to attack too much. And like that round was, we don't have a timer, but like 20-30 seconds at most. And yeah, like mainly just two heavies that they attacked into and got themselves punished.
I don't know if Setmix and Chokemon are having a hard time coming up with a plan, right? Like an idea of how they're going to try to address this.
Oh
but
my
God.
God.
That's happened in a lot of rounds. One of them just losing all their health.
That makes just indicator gang kind of in the middle of a team fight. And
taking down though.
Damn, that was a really good stuff.
Get him.
Down.
Oh
nice
no.
revenge.
You got to get that
Can
game
Oshi
right,
do it?
but
Can he push up?
I don't think so.
Get the light up. He has a lot of revenge.
You gotta. Oh yeah, he just caught him there. He's trying to heavy.
Yep. Yeah, he was heading a lot and just. One back for most of us. She's turned the evolving gun by variation of Nova Gestalt, and Oshi. Alright, well, yeah, I guess he's just.
Forgive me, Oshi. You guys will always be just one of the Russians. You guys are all good. I respect you a lot, but
Yeah,
I
the
can't
Russians
give
are
any of you.
The Russians are the shit.
I'm an ignorant American. It's okay to call me that. I can't keep track. But look, once again, look, Team Fighter down here, right? He has no health. Now he has to kind of back out of the fight. He has to stand still. Now there's a Hito here trying to anti-gank, and that's just not going to happen.
As he backs out of the fight, it just puts Oshi in a position where he can just
he's immediately getting taken out. You got to get that Team Fighter first, right? Like, if they're seeing that, like, the very first thing when we're going in, we have to get all the damage on, when in this case is the Medjay.
Yeah. Alright, let's watch a bit of set mix here, Verb, if you can hear me.
Oh no, I'm just vibing. Like, you guys are killing it. I'm just vibing here. There you go. There's set mix.
There you go. I want to see, ideals with those hitboxes, because I feel like some of the rounds where he loses HP is because he fails to dodge attack properly and just gets punished by either Hito Heavy or a Medjay. Like,
what a hitbox on that light. He's standing behind him. Yeah, that's gonna be GG for that. Too hard to defend with 1 HP here. I don't see you winning that one. It's all right though. You still got a chance here.
Yeah, you gotta win 2 in a row. If you're set mix and toe right now, you do not want to start the next round by losing your whole HP. Really get the nerve.
Yeah, right. Like, if we can go 30 seconds and none of us have made it to crit HP, we're probably gonna win this round. Like, that's how you have to feel if you're set mix and toe right here.
Yep. And Floor is the one taking a lot of HP. His teammate not helping him, actually hitting him in the back of the head for a bit of chip. Tomine taking some bad trades. Setmix just spamming to win, but also getting dodge stacked. And I don't know who's going to win this round because everyone's just kind of half-ish HP.
Oh, here we go. This is the good start for Setmix team in the past.
Tomine's less than 2. It's less than more. He's critical. Setmix is critical.
No.
That might be it. That might be it for
the judges for glory. Yeah, that's going to be it.
Code.gg doing his best.
No.
Is GG.
I want you guys to know I was rooting for you so hard, Setmix and Tote. Good job.
I was rooting for the Russians.
All right, well, Rippy's happy. I'm disappointed.
I'm a Russian fan to the core. Like,
a good game though. Good strategic playing. Everyone kind of had a little style they did there that worked out well.
Yeah. My favorite Russian is Baron, 100%, and Minabe. They're like tied. And then it's every other Russian, and then it's every other FH player.
They're tied.
That's your list.
I love that.
You got S tier Minabe, Baron, and then A tier
after
every other Russian. And then Z tier, everyone else in this game. I hate you.
Eternity's in chat talking their shit already.
I mean,
they have a 100% win ratio. Hey, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? Numbers don't lie. Scoreboard. You know what I mean? For sure. That was good.
Get a reminder. Get a reminder.
I didn't say I wasn't rooting for the underdog, but you come out on top.
Well, that match, once again, another barn burner in terms of the length. Like, took us all the way to the end of this round, essentially. Like, we have...
Are those going to be the best... Or I guess we could see now what Setmix's team and Hawk Tua. All right, they're going at it.
We could see that, but they might not fight each other. Like, the match I'm assuming going to watch is the match for the 7-0.
Yeah, RMG team name would be, in theory, the game we watch next.
Oh, team name. This would be huge for them, right?
Yeah.
Russians v Russians. Is team name Russians? Blitz.
I've heard.
Team name is Russians, I believe.
Blitz or someone say that, yeah.
All right.
I've seen someone in chat mention that. So.
Yeah.
You know what? I think they have to be some of the most. One of the most consistent regions in For Honor are the Russians. You got to give them their flowers, like forever in this game. When I started playing this game years and years ago,
there's already Russians everywhere.
Yeah, I remember getting dotted up by Russian Orochis when you know what I mean, when the servers were terrible and you couldn't play cross region and just all that, like back then. They've
come back. That's the thing, right? They're not gonna play for like months, and they come back and still find a way through the finals of every tournament. Like. They're gonna go like months without playing, and then they pop back up out of nowhere and still.
And they didn't have success at the top, right? Like they would lose to Clutch's teams, and they would lose to the best EU teams and things like that. They would struggle when they came in there. But with that said, just consistent, like a couple teams, 3-4 of them, always hanging in there. Like going in late, like you said. You did not want to play, you know, Dero or you know, other, just that whole RMG group, any of them. Mina B, you saw that on another team, and you're like, all right, this is gonna be intense.
It's gonna be a match, you know.
This is gonna be a match. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in because these kids are taking it serious.
Lock
you know what I mean?
in Billy for sure.
And the King Russian silencer. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
he's
yeah,
out
well,
there.
for sure. The one and only silencer.
Night Hall of Famers finished their game. Okay, I was looking for a quick extra game to watch, but no. Once again, perfect game length. We are going into round 7 here fairly shortly.
Let's go.
Shout out Dero.
Darrow's
Shout out
watching too.
Eternity.
Yeah.
And he would destroy on Gladonis. Listen, man, when Glad was broken, if he was on the other team and he's playing it, it's over, dude.
It doesn't matter if Glad's broken or not. He's still destroying.
He's still good. Yeah.
Pulls Glad every single attorney and somehow always makes it work. Yeah, like Free said, it's 4 teams per qualifier. The one that's gonna win between RMG and team name is gonna have the first spot, and then I'm assuming we'll have a tiebreaker or something of the kind for.
Yeah, that will
second,
most
third,
likely be tiebreaker.
Yeah, I think in a recent tournament, maybe like the FOF4s ones, I know there's a team that made it to second spot because they made it 6-0. So even though they were 6-1, because they lost to like #1 team, they were given the second spot. But I don't know if that's how admins are going to do it this time around. I think it depends on the bracket advances as well. So basically, don't listen to what I say because I'm just a caster.
Yeah. TLDR, we talk very fast, but only some of the things these two say have any merit. None of the things I say have merit when it comes to that things. When in doubt, confer with admins.
You're the man.
Nah, but you see, none of the things I say have merit, but I make up for it by 1, saying lots of things in an accent that's better than anyone else's, and 2, I've got the keys to the car. I'm on production.
True. All right, final round, right? Here we go.
Indeed. So, round 7 underway. Let me update, and there is nothing else to wait on. We have our final, quote-unquote, grand final game in the bag. It's gonna.
Listen, Dero showing up on Glad. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I was just thinking about that because they were talking about it in chat. Dero showing up on Glad when he was mega broken. It was. So I remember the tournament. I don't remember which one it was, but it was early on, and it's like, you know, the light bulb came on, and everyone figured out how crazy he was. And it was on Harbor, and it was like an EU match. You know, maybe it was Clutch, or I don't remember who was playing him, and they were playing him. And all of a sudden, this dude shows up, and they're GBing for blocked heavies, and your health just explodes, and you get no revenge. And it was like, wait a minute, and now he's running around like an assassin, getting 25 kills.
An absolute unit.
Yes, and you were like, oh, is he cheating? What do we do? And then everyone suddenly scrambles to learn to play Glad. Like, immediately that night, everybody was like, who plays Glad? You can figure it out, you know, like.
Alright, you're the Glad player for a team now. We don't need that Sand, Shams, or whoever, you know.
Never, dude. Finally Glad.
Okay, thank God, I actually have one of the captains. Here we go. Okay, I was scared I didn't have any of the captains. Voltazek, from Poland. I would watch the team you requested, but we have a priority of teams to watch in to go first. So if Team Hello is in the tiebreaker, and we can just watch anyone we like in theory, I'll go for it then, but we have a priority here later in the tournament to watch. My sincere apologies.
You know what? 2v2s get a lot of hate, and I understand that.
Some of it justified.
Yeah, but I tell you, man, when you watch good players play it, when you watch good players play this game in any game mode, I find it enjoyable, even with its flaws. Dominion, 1v1,
very unpopular
2s,
opinion.
and you get the top, I like it.
Yeah, very unpopular opinion. You know, remember when 2s was like pretty bad and you couldn't like attack at all because everything was reactable and throwing any attack gets 2 points by 20 damage, no blue bleed. I found that the P2's gameplay to watch. Like, I found it so relaxing. Just, you'll watch like an old Barracuda video, like just an old 2's Barracuda video, and I don't know, there's something just like.
I like slow place 2s. So slow pace.
Yeah, it's nice to watch.
Fun.
And I remember like playing them was also fun, you know, but like watching them was a different kind.
It felt more like chess, right? Like, it felt more like planning it out, you know. And then when option selects were in the game, you had 300 different ways to deal with stuff, you know. And
yeah, playing them was somewhat annoying though, because it's like you're not allowed to press a button, or you beat like 1,000,000 damage, you know, so you're just sitting there not doing anything, kind of. But watching them is, I don't know, something about watching them. I'm a fan.
I think I'm taking RMG coming into this match. What do you think, Rippy? I think they're coming off a big win, right? They just beat.
They've got that momentum going for sure.
Yeah. They're feeling it. They're like, "Oh, we're not losing now." You know, not to somebody who didn't want to come up with a team name.
Exactly. And we have a partner, you know, and not an Ibushi this time around. And I think that's the first time I've seen Della X or whatever his name is on BP. So. Kind of new Char's being tried out here. The Oshi's on who? Maybe.
I liked Oshi on the team fighter. I thought he played better.
And, you know, kind of melting their hell bars with those unblockables for sure.
Yeah, I thought Oshi played a really good Nobu, so I'm thinking him on a team fighter, and we're letting Chlor play any type of like 1v1 or assist if he wants, ganker or whatever. I think that's a recipe for success from RMG picking
For all
forward.
we know, I mean, we don't know what the bans are, but for all we know, we might have Chlor on like the Hito and Oshi on the Nobu, or maybe they banned Nobu.
Maybe they might have banned Nobu. Would have been a good ban.
Yep. I don't know if the Keller or Jones on chat having the bans on him, but it would be good to know.
Yeah, I think a Nobu ban would have been smart here. It's probably who I would have banned if I'm paying attention to the tournament, but I also don't know how much they can pay attention.
Yeah, well, sometimes you're playing your match and you have like, as the match was going, you know, you're still in the middle of your match. But some people are still gonna watch it. Some psychopath that are watching a Twitch stream as they play their tournament game. But I'd say for most people, they're probably focused on the game. Not too much time.
Look at that, man. You know, Oshi keeps his health on the team fighter, and they win.
And they win.
Yeah, they just have a simple little thing they put out there. It doesn't even seem to matter how much low health he is, because he doesn't even need to attack anyway. He just needs to block, hang out over there, get some damage when he can. Team fighter's just going to peel every time they push buttons. If he maintains his health to the end, they just have nothing left.
Exactly, and you know, I was about to say this round as well, you know, he's doing a good job keeping his health, but as I say that, you know, caster curse or whatever that may be, immediately gets to one bar, but I believe in him, you know.
That's the thing I'm communicating back right now in between rounds. If we're down 2-0, it's like, okay, listen, we got to external this pirate the best we can, parry it when you know it's locked onto you. We got to get this Sundog down to nothing, because when he does, he fights on the edge of the fight, and he's too scared to peel, and he's too scared to participate, and that's how they lose rounds. Every round they have lost, I believe, has came with him dying.
Oh, the game revenge. You're sorry to cut you off, Kyle, but
no, you're right.
He's just pulling that round out of his ass right now. Just, I don't know if I can say that, but just.
Oh, in this situation, you're good.
I thought for sure there's a flip going. We've got to stoop it off.
Yeah, someone needs to parry
him.
Someone needs to parry him.
No, that's it. I don't know if I'm throwing that round away like that if I'm Chlor. That's a very memey, let's have hilarious fun at the end there. I think I'm trying to win that one, but to each their own.
Alright, so Russians banned Hito and Russians.
Varangian.
the true Russians, you know.
Yeah.
RMG banned Hito and team name banned Varangian. So I think we might see an Oshi Nobu after if he wins with this zone.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think if Oshi goes down here, or Oshi and those win guy here, that you see Nobu come in the next one. That's who I'm playing. I don't think we're in too much trouble here. You know, a little low on health for RMG, but hanging in there. Well, now we're in trouble.
Yeah,
no, we're in trouble.
This BP is just telling him, no, you're not helping your teammate here. And
we
know start dodge decking again, but this time the BP had a bit more health, maybe a bit less scared, and just goes for the parry. Because last round, if you remember, he was singing full block and saw the dodge deck and didn't go for the flip. Maybe he was scared of missing it and dying to the dodge deck because he was 1 HP. So this time around.
There seems to be this habit and this pattern from Russian mind games to some send like a sacrificial lamb to the middle, and then when they lose all their health, they dip out, and then they just kind of can't participate in for a while, right? So that's
maybe we'll like not have anyone in the middle, especially with Charles like he's not able, you know, maybe just one of us down the side and just kind of play with each other. Play around.
Look at this though. Oshi full health, round going swimming.
Yeah, round W. Oshi is like
he's the key to that. Yeah, that's it.
Win.
That's it.
Is this the best you can do?
1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-4. 1-
This has been
If
tit
Oshi's
for
9
tat.
HP, yeah, it's going good.
This has been
Yeah,
so
they're-
good.
Yeah, they're playing really well. They're matching each other well. Now's the part where you're trying to find anything.
And
right,
to a
to win
certain
these
extent, I
things.
think that BP needs to get more in that zone too, just at least be in the trajectory of the zone, so you can't zone his pirate team as easily. But that pirate, Skoofik, I always forget his name, but Skoofik,
No
losing
help.
all his health, so fast on the pirate is not something you really want to go for.
There's not much to do here. Yeah, just
Dash
set
for
yourself
heavy
up for it.
and- yeah.
Yeah.
Attackers win.
Or 2.
Yeah, that's the. Listen, I might even switch here if I'm Oshi in the next round, even with a win. I might play Nobu. I think he was contributing more there. I think this is a fine play, but I just think that was
I mean,
even
he's
more
winning
useful.
that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess you don't have to switch. Don't switch till you have to. Maybe this is the one he feels more comfortable on, but it seemed last round that was something to deal with. Going separate here, right? Trying to get 2 1v1s. They're kind of figuring out this team fight thing. This isn't working at all. You know what I mean? Like when we're standing in the circle, it's going bad for us. So let's maybe try to move far.
it seems like they're always trying to get back together, so by keeping them in a 1v1, you catch them dodging a lot more. Maybe that's what they're going for, but again, BP 1 HP, that's gonna be the end. Oshi and Velour just taking that first game, honestly, pretty one-sided. There were some rounds that were close, but once they figured stuff out, they just started to keep the pressure on and flowing that W.
Yeah, it was good. Good strategy, good thought about everything. It really just kind of played their game the whole time. I like whatever they do, whatever characters they do. I like Oshi on the team fighter, and I like Chlor on the 1v1 or ganker or whatever he wants to be on.
Can we get predictions on Chlor's next pick? Since
Well-
Hito is Dan, and is he gonna pick Medjay again with that Nobu? That
No,
would
I
work
think
probably better than Hito Medjay did.
yeah, but
Yeah, Hito
I would
pick.
do Nobu and maybe what about a Orochi? Every Russian can play Orochi, right?
Yeah, that's like a staple. If you're Russian, you've got to be able to play Roshi. But not one for Medjay again.
It was yeah, that's right. They went Nobu Medjay. That's
I like
powerful.
switching from BP to JJ because every single For Honor player can play JJ. So it's like the For Honor player character. Like if you play this game, you've got to have
You got that one down.
JJ. So
You're kind of right. Like, I think about even all the old heads. Like, unironically, like that's
could
actually
all
kind
play
of a
JJ.
thing. Everyone can play has a pocket JJ.
I have a pocket JJ. Like
It's like the thing you play when your friends aren't around. You have to solo queue for a little bit. And you're like, I'm gonna work this out. for
I
little
have a
bit.
pocket
You're like,
JJ
you know, it's
though
not
because I
bad.
use benefaction, but that's because I'm cultured.
Oh, that's right.
you're cool like that, yeah. But yeah, I think the Nobu Medjay works better than the Medjay Hito, so they could manage the Medjay Hito.
No
I
1v1s
believe
here. No 1v1s here if you're RMG. This is a 2v2 fight.
It's crazy GG. I just saw Oshi go for it, but didn't get punished for it. For taking a bit of HP, will take even more HP. Seems like Oshi's not sure how to go with his dodge, like trying to bleed, but not sure what recovery to catch. And
Oshi holds all his health, runs out of stamina. I want to see more dodge recoveries from Oshi when after he's using like this zone that he's using. I want to see more dodge recoveries after that. Even if you don't
he's hard
attack.
feigning it, and he doesn't have like a feint like a Shaolin, a Shin, anyone that would hard feint it. Like when he feints his Nobushi zone, he's still in a lot of recovery, so might as well dodge. It's kind of what I was saying earlier.
Problem here, no gank, right? Although I guess when you get parried, it's a gank.
I mean, you can undodgeable for grab, you can bleed, you can GB for bleed, and then
Oh
let's say
yeah,
Medjay's
dodgeable
offensive-
for grab. Yeah, that's
You can
powerful.
GB for grab if you're in offensive stance as Medjay. You can like GB for bleed and do the usual like bash for undodgeable. You have a couple options there they can go for. So yeah, they have options. I'm not gonna let them say it.
Yeah,
Might be
well,
like a bit of a
I forget
hurdle
about the
setup.
blue for grab. That's a powerful
Yeah, that one's
one.
probably the easiest one to.
Oh, early orange there. You gotta just yell to your teammate, watch out for tags. Now look how much health we're giving up. We know the
Yeah,
recipe
Oshi goes
to
ahead and
losing
pops
is
it, right?
Oshi being dead.
Just bad. Like he made him pop it, which is the first step once you get revenge. You want to try and make him pop, but the second step is to not die to the pop. So
Yeah, if you're there, like the whole game plan and the whole effective strategy to beat an RMG is killing Oshi first. So you can't die there. Can't get escalated by the revenge guy and then just get taken out.
And you know, funny enough that you say they should focus Oshi first, because they tried to focus floor and Oshi got out snap and they took more damage like 2 rounds ago, or like I think on the first round. They focused floor and took more damage trying to gank him.
Yeah, 100%, man. I think that's the whole game plan right now. If I'm thinking this, I'm thinking Oshi's health has to go away, because when he can do all this, when he can just participate, dodge, bleed.
Yeah, you can't let him do it.
There's just nothing you can do, man. He's just slowly taking your health 5 at a time.
Yeah, now he's just gonna try and chip him down, probably. You know, that cause bleeding.
Everything's safe, nothing to worry about here. Nothing bad's gonna happen to any of these attacks. Like, you're not gonna
Or
get
gonna
punished
get the
for
kill
it.
now. They just need to maybe chip him down and then get a grab gank on. Maybe just have the Medjay 1v on his offensive stance. They have a few options they can go for, but Hoshi's the one with the health, so he obviously wants to stay and help his teammate.
Is the dual axe mode in Medjay so bad that it's not worth going into here?
No,
I guess
it's
you're gonna
good,
grab,
it's good.
right?
It's bad.
Because I'm
I mean,
thinking if
in
you're
gank,
not
you might
gonna
as well
grab,
just
you should
grab,
bash.
just have-
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're in a 1v1 like the
Here we go, blue heavy.
axe mode's pretty good.
See, I'm right there off that blue heavy. I want that grab for my teammate. Because it revenge locks, and I get a second here,
Well,
right? He's dead?
Yeah, but it's hard. You would have to harness time, man. If you haven't practiced it, you're not really gonna land it. Better take the safe way out, honestly. So
No, they did.
I'm
They
okay
played it
with that.
slow.
Yeah, because again, like there's 3 minutes left on the timer, and I'm pretty sure usually you wouldn't even have a timer, but like you have 3 minutes to gank, like you're not stressed.
Round 4.
You wouldn't have the 1 HP person 1v1 anyways, yeah, but better than having the Nobu 1v1 usually. She stays close at least, but
It's alright. It worked out. The plan was strategic.
yeah, I mean,
Given.
there it's fun because like you're ganking still, even though they're high revenge, you're ganking, so you can still like just chip him down and then finish it off. I wouldn't
At this
just like
point,
walk
too,
away.
at this point too, you probably feel confident, right? You've been fighting these guys for a little bit. You're thinking like, hey man, I got this. I'm gonna get that 5 damage before he gets 2 bars on me, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Floor taking a bit of damage there, and Oshi
you go.
trying to help his teammate and does deal damage
No
to
below.
Jacob, but also takes his entire HP.
Nobu low, he backs out of the fight, stops doing all this jumpy bleed stuff. Down goes RNG.
To be fair, there it wasn't completely his fault. I'd say like I think his teammate lost way too much HP and trying to help him in panic just traded
Round
bad
5.
damage.
I'm not sure that I would say the time where he loses his health that I blame it as Oshi's fault. I think it's a case of like it's hard to keep your health for honor now.
It's not necessarily his fault. Right?
Yeah, it's when it happens.
Sometimes
It
it is,
forces
you know,
him
due
to
to bad
back out.
recovery.
Yeah, it forces him to fight on the edge. Ooh, big parry on the side there.
Sometimes you gotta try and help your teammate and you end up taking damage. Yeah, it feels like Skoofik has figured out, you know, how to deal with that Medjay. You know, doesn't get hit by the slow heavies anymore, plays dodge attack properly, and it seems like Floor just doesn't have an answer to that.
Yeah, no, he's not able to do much, right? He's just having a
Again,
hard
another
time dealing
dodge
with it.
attack where he just gets straight up, gets gunshotted, and the heavy I think was still confirmed. And because Floor's not able to do anything, it also shuts up Mushi in a way.
Yeah. Because at that point too, he's not feeling, he's not helping, he's just gonna take more damage. Just a train of people.
Yep.
Round 6.
Vipers and dodge, which confirms grab. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the
Yeah,
game
but in
that
that
was good to
situation,
get into.
you go for that.
I think he's talking about those back when they had a gank a while ago, but it doesn't matter. Oh, look at all the health of Floor going away. Now look, Oshi's got to get in the middle, right? He's got to get in there and be like, okay, you guys attack me, so Floor can stand on the edge. What kind
He's
of
trying
deal
to
is
get
that
back to his
Medjay
teammate
gonna
and just
give?
getting punished, yeah, by the Spire
Yeah.
over and over again.
Like, what is? Yeah, there's nothing to do there, right? Because Chlor can't stand on the edge and peel. We've just made it now into a 2v1. Gonna get pirate ganked here. The time is coming.
Doesn't have has a bit too much revenge to get Pirate King, unfortunately, but still has to win 2 1v1s in a row. Like it's not easy. Even if he
there you
was to
go.
react to Pirate, like he still might lose that 1v1 if he's 1 HP. Like he still can't control anything. So but yeah, team name didn't let themselves go down at all. Like 0.
No. Well, I think Chlor right now is struggling to find damage on his Medjay. I think if next round maybe stay Nobu and then get out of that Medjay pick.
Yeah, I think that could help for sure. But
Well,
I feel
but
like
I guess
Edge
you
is
want to
just
have a
like
pirate then too. Yeah, it could be. Oh, Oshi, no health. Here we go.
Yeah, they might just bet on the fact that Midge is a comfort pick and they won't have the pirates, so it might be a bit easier to run damage. And yeah, possibly.
No more running and jumping. Nobu means RMG is gonna go down here 5-2. I doubt we're gonna see a miracle here. Maybe I shouldn't hate, but
I don't know how he could pull that off. If Core wins this, he becomes my favorite Russian.
Yeah, I think that was pretty well. Yeah. Uh-oh, team name might have a little recipe here. They might have figured something out.
I know, but no more pirate. What are they gonna play?
I don't know. Does RMG stay the same? I think that's probably a bigger call here. Like,
I think they might.
Yeah.
I think they might just because comfort picks.
I definitely agree with Oshi on that, and we could see a little more ganks, I guess, with Glor, or maybe if Glor can find a way to get damage. He won't have to deal with a pirate now, though, like you said, right? So maybe it's a little easier for him to get the damage.
Yeah, that might be their lineup.
Chance.
Like they have like pirate still, but now there's no pirate that's Baron getting a heat over ban. Like it might just be a situation where they think Midget can shine a little more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether they end up fighting like an Ibushi or like a BP or something like that, they might think Midget's gonna have a bit more of a game.
Nobu BP is like, those are my favorite two comfort picks for Lil Tuzi. You know what I mean? I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So much more satisfying to watch games unfold this way. It's, you know, the earlier games that we watched are fun.
Like,
well, yeah, the earlier games we watched are fun. That's LOL XD. You left your gear perks on, you know, just randomly smashing buttons, but you see the difference. You've got it on tape now. Yeah, go back and look at games from 2 hours ago, and then come back and watch one of these games and be like, oh,
yeah, exactly.
They're doing a different thing.
okay.
Griffin Shallon versus Shigoki Nobushi. Actually, interesting matchup. We'll see how that goes. You know, I think it can really go either way with those picks. I haven't seen Chlor's Shigoki yet, so. But I guess it's maybe why Toad's team benched Shigoki, because they knew Chlor was a Shigoki player. I didn't know Chlor was a Shigoki player, but might explain why Toad's team benched Shigoki back then.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe he thought he was the superior one.
Admitted defeat before the match even started. I get it.
Look at that. Look at that attacking Chlor, dude. That Shaolin puts all the damage on him. Or not Chlor, Oshi, I mean. Just, all right, now you're 1 HP. Stand over there while we gank your boy.
They're doing a really good job just using his E-stance to add pressure and dodge out of worries. Gets a CC there again. No parries from Oshi, and just such an easy first round. Easy first round by Team Name. And you know, as a reminder, that's the last game. You know, the team that loses that goes to tiebreaker, possibly. You know, I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but a team that wins this for sure qualifies. First spot qualifier, you know, for the close qualifier in 2 weeks. So it's a pretty important match. You know, it's not a match.
Both these teams deserve to be in, no doubt about it. But man, they played well today. Team name on that one though, that's a strong start. That's, you got to really take a reset in between there if you're RMG. That one hurt. They kind of did a little something.
Momentum's a real thing in For Honor, and I think every tournament, you know, competitive type game, like I think once you just got that momentum going, you're trying to ride it.
And there we go.
We're just trying to get headbutt on the Shaolin. Griffin will take him off. The bleed snuggle in, but Griffin's teammate goes down.
Ooh, nice play. Nice play.
And yeah, this is going to be their first round. 1-1. And
much more organized there.
This tournament, the closest we get to the end of this match is where the pressure goes up, you know, and who can handle it the best is also going to be a question.
Shout out to McGyler reference in chat.
Old lore.
Yeah, holy moly. Hyperion's gonna show up in a minute. All right, so I'm digging this. Look, Oshi gets the big damage in. He's the guy keeping the health. This round is RMGs for days. Come on, RMG.
And now he's so far away. They're not even gonna try and pressure him anymore. Okay, Thor still wants to pressure him, but I think the best solution would have been to turn on the grip. And Shallon's gonna go down. Realizing he has to help his teammate, comes in, dies, and his Griffin's gonna follow up. Not too far after.
Boy, it seems like if you can just come out on top of that big, if RMG can just come out of that first big barrage on top with Oshi having the most health, then it immediately starts flowing into them. This little burst here at the beginning where everybody's like, oh, I just discovered I have this button, and they just go nuts.
Yeah, it seems like Thor made a mission to lock on that Shaolin and kind of mix him up, you know, not letting him get to his Ibushi. Probably because Oshi feels pretty confident dealing with that Griffin, but not necessarily dealing with that constant Shaolin offense on his external. And it's been working for them. Griffin, you know, they turn back on him, punish him for that, and now he can't throw an attack, and now they attack Shaolin after that. Once Griffin solo
look at that.
helped him, now they turn around to the Shaolin, and now they're gonna gank him.
Yeah, that's where it's at. I mean, that's perfect. That's how it's supposed to be set up. I think you're right? I think Chlor has now decided, like, hey, I'm gonna lock on this guy.
Like,
you're gonna take him.
He's just dying back to his teammate, or
He's keeping that Griffin in his eye.
yeah,
I'll just worry about this guy.
Immediately back in the Shaolin, lands that heavy, and if the Shaolin gets too far, he's gonna turn around on the Griffin trying to take a trade, and Oshi's like, get away from me.
You gotta get that Shaolin off of him, right? Like right now,
because
you're
the
just
second that
zoning your
Shaolin's up
heavy in.
onto him, he perishes. So
Yeah, you just keep the guy away. Yeah. Keep him away. This ain't what we want. Look away right
just
now.
stay on
Look
that
away.
Shaolin, you know, that's the match plan right there.
Yeah, I'm not allowing you to switch. Every time, look, I think he's yelling at him too.
I
Right?
just
Like,
look there.
Stop hitting that guy.
Shaolin, if the Griffin tries to peel, just bleed him, and it's gonna be the end.
Oh,
Unfortunately, just dodged light for no reason. That was very unfortunate. But Chlor, you know, I totally believe in him. Gets kicked. Maybe he has a chance if they don't set up the swing game correctly. Gets it too heavy, but but they could have killed him there. Gets the light and the 1v1. Oh,
no luck.
Many mistakes in that gang from Team Name, but at least they get that win, because that would have been terrible to go 4-1 after missing the game. You know, the momentum would have been all gone.
Yeah, 100%. Same thing here, right? Like, just don't let this Shaolin. Look, why are we're getting a 1v1 of the Shaolin and our Nobu over here? We know that's not
every
the
time
recipe
he's
for
focused the
success.
Shaolin, and you have a
There you go.
Once again, locks onto the Shaolin and
Tries the target swap.
just
Should use the other heavy though. The other heavy catches the Shaolin. He's pinned against the wall. Dodge forward heavy if you have to.
You know, having a tough time dealing with a Shigoku, just constantly trading with him, not giving a damn about what moves he's throwing at him.
Yeah,
lands, and the dodge attack will land, but everyone's low except Oshi. And when Oshi's IHP, you know, usually it goes well for them. Just gotta get a bit closer, not to get punished.
You got a zone here. You got an open zone on that Shaolin. Just clip him. The chip damage will take him out. All right.
Oh, that's not the move.
No.
That's not the move. No.
Oh, that's a lot of decisions there at the end.
Yeah, you don't want to let that Shaolin get into his offense like that. Not with a heavy.
No, and he was bleeding too. You could have used external things to get chip damage there, and then all you have to do is block at the end. Yeah.
About anything would have done it, but not a side dodge will hit.
Yeah, not to move for it. That's all right though. That was the first round that they kind of failed their general plan of keep Oshi alive, we win game. Again though, here Oshi might clutch this one up. I still don't like
Oshi was down with that stuff. It was like, nah, you're not pressuring me.
Yeah. Get back on that Griffin. That's where you live, Oshi. Stay right there.
That's the positioning where I like to see Oshi, you know, in range for his bleed, away from the enemy pressure, have his Shigoki in range to help him, and just let those bleed and go back to that position, you know.
Yeah, you see how he sets that up? Every time that Griffin peels, he's just dodging over, hitting a little, oh, there's a little bleed for you. Oh, here's a little bleed.
Yeah, and Flor gets the kill on...
Yeah, he's 1 HP though.
Yeah, it's tough, but you don't want to peel for each other. If the Shaolin kicks you, you want to peel in.
Oh, bad roll.
I'm assuming
it's a misinput.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. There is no reason to roll there. Like, I'm assuming...
I think it's a misinput.
Maybe try to unlock dodge attack or something like that. Well, he back dodge, but he could have misinput that as well. I don't know. I don't know what he directed to, but the roll is not the move there for sure.
Yeah,
and 4-3, Team Name needs to win next two if they want to qualify. And they might qualify anyway, but if you're 7-0, you qualify for sure first place.
They got their favorable matchup, right? So Team Name has their favorable matchup to win the round. Shaolin's and I don't care. I'm fighting this Nobu. If no one else on this game gets hit, I'm hitting this Nobu. Now he gets swapped though, right? Now he gets put over there. He's got to fight the Shigoki. He's been beating him up all game. It's really just a competition of getting your matchups right here, right? They're both just trying to swap and be like, no, I want to fight this guy. No, I want to fight this guy.
I think Shaolin struggles quite a bit with this Shigoki, either because of the matchup or because
of his skill, I guess, as a player and again as a character. But I think the same thing goes for Oshi. Like, if the challenge locked onto him, he does pretty bad into that matchup for sure.
Oh, that's good. Here we go, RMG to finish it off.
Yep, they got it.
There we are.
GG's. RMG, well deserved. Can't wait
Yeah.
to see you in the qualifiers.
With that, RMG will be your first qualified team, you know, with 7-0 in this qualifier, undefeated,
Played great.
and first place team in this tournament.
Indeed, and shout out to Break and Run with the last second raid. Great to see you. We are now through the quote-unquote main stage of today's open bracket, and we are now going into the tiebreaker rounds, and this will be a traditional bracket style. So let me go ahead and change some things up. First of all, well, actually, the timer is still technically going on the round. I won't immediately delete it from existence because Beard, Seop, and High Ones, Moose Milkers, and Oily Granddads, that's a team name step, are going against each other, and it's 1-1. None of these have been requested by chat. Looks like, I know there was a request for Toxic Bandits, I think it was, but looks like they're through with their game. So, yeah. Shout out to RMG. They're looking good on this. And we could try and get a last-second game, or would you two like a bit of a break?
We'll take a little break. And plus, no hate to Oily Granddads and Moose Milkers. After we just saw that perfection of a couple rounds there, I think it's a good time to take a break before we come to the rest of our.
You know what? That's a time.
Yeah, I don't think any of them have a chance to make it to the tiebreakers. So
No, I don't think so.
Have fun playing your match, but
Oh, I was gonna like look at something just for the sake of having something to watch, but you know what? You two take a couple of minutes to chill, get some water, because you two did excellently there. Well done, chaps. I'll go ahead and take some time and have a chat with, well,
that's
chat.
all Kyle. He carried.
Yeah, easy. GG.
Alright, so we got about 20 minutes left in the round. You know what? Just for the giggles, I'll see if I can line something up just to have content. And keep it nice and chill. Doesn't need to be anything too strenuous.
I'm around, you know. I'm locked in.
Have you not gotten up to stretch like one time?
Oh, maybe once or twice, you know. Just walking around a little bit, you know.
This man. I want to see Gur the tiebreaker. Please watch. Wait, what? Did I miss Gur? I'm here if you need a BS partner. I will let you know, Break and Run. But thank you for the offer. Anyone know the oh wait, no, I'm looking at the thing. And Claw's rating as well. Shout out. Good to see everyone piling on in.
Good stuff, man. You destroyed.
So yeah,
Russian destruction.
Gur, we will. I see requested chat. Oh, who is Gur? Let's actually look at that. Gur is Bai Gujing and Pacific Pick 2 freeze. Hello is Mr. X and FPG Rider PL. Oh yeah, ITF Eternity is into the fray.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, got won by well, the egg team. What was her name? Otohutki. So they won that, and I mean, even though it wasn't a full NA team, last tournament FF44, like they did have half of their team from NA. So even though it's not like an actual NA team, like there's been NA people winning for sure.
Indeed. So, let's see. Oh, one of the matches is done. Feared Seop versus High Ones. Fear Thy Lamb and High Shifter.
I was bad right before that thing. I believe some unfortunate stuff happened, right?
I see.
Truly out of your control, I'm sure. But,
Bai Gujing is DH.
I don't know who DH
Remind me who
is.
DH is in this context. Do I have Fear Thy Lamb or High Shifter? Let's check. FH. No. Back down here. Fear Thy Lamb. I do. Okay, we're going in hot. We're gonna see what we can get in progress. Okay, High Shifter and Fear Thy Lamb, they've swapped sides. All right. Yeah, Toad was playing in this creature. Toad and Setmix had a mighty performance, but they ended up getting knocked out by the Russian mind games. Okay, recent position.
Russians always win, man. It's not their fault, you know. The Russians always win. Did as best they could.
Oh, we have another game. Nice.
Yeah, I'm going in like hot on recent position. And this is this is literally final round. We're going in hot.
Fight.
High shifter ends up getting dropped.
That's it.
Beard Seob take it in literal final round territory.
And that's gonna be the end of round 7, actually.
Indeed, that is.
Jump right to tiebreaker.
Yeah, we are at the end of regulation play, and now we're going into the tiebreak. Creature says, Rippy, please keep talking. My ears couldn't be happier.
I don't know if it's sarcastic, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. So
Everybody loves Rippy. I got a question for you, Rippy. Though, you and I, we've won a tournament after we lost in winners finals, right? You got to reset. You got to come back. It's different, right? We played it in a different format, but all these teams are about to play in these tiebreakers. Most of them just lost, right? Some of them for the first time. How do you like not get tilted, come back, and then fight another good group of players? Because I feel like the second time when you come back, it's just more about who can have the right mindset when they come in.
I think part of it is, again, if you have like faith in yourself and faith in your team, you know, you're not really gonna have like that tilting issue because you know you can just come back and get it. I think it's when you start like blaming your teammates for little stuff and being like, damn, you know, you should have done that. And I think that's where like the tilts really gets there.
I agree.
At least for most people. So.
Yeah, just it sets up enemies between your own team. You start, well, I'm not helping that guy anymore. Fine.
I don't know what you do to stop you from getting tilted and, you know, going down a rabbit hole, but I think having trust in your team and trust in the practice and the hours you guys have put together is the first step to confidently approach this tiebreaker. So
yeah, I think confidence comes from practice. I think that's where you get your confidence from. I've done this hundreds, you know, if not thousands of times. We can do this.
Yeah.
Okay, we are now in tiebreakers. So I will do is I will get all of the UI things changed. And we're gonna have a look at Song of Bacchus versus G up next at the request of one Freezington.
We could also watch Team Name versus Hawk One. I think they fought earlier, so that would be like a
wow, yeah, Team Name and Hawk 1 and Hawk 2. Ooh, do we override Freeze's request? Ooh.
That's your call, Verb, you know. I'm fine with any match, but that would be a rematch.
One's a good match right there.
Ooh,
yeah, that would be a rematch.
That's... Yeah, okay.
I think, right?
The narrative is there. I think we have to. I'm sorry, Freeze. I'm gonna have to take your request out back and shoot it, at least right now. I am so sorry, my friend. Okay, that's Del Hex and PM for breeding. Yeah, this is a run back.
Yeah, they fought back. Yeah.
Oh, admin's override. Okay. Yeah, if the admin's override, it's official.
Team Name has won that match 2-1, so in round 5. So let's see.
Shut up, Rippy. Freeze is out here.
Sorry, man. Hey, man, I bring out the idea, you know, and turns out it was a better idea than yours, so. See, everyone's high.
First of all, hey, Justice, good to see you. Our Grizzy Boy's out now. Let me look at the tiebreaker bracket. I don't see Grizzy Boys in it, so yeah, you're done for today, I believe. Justice. Great work today. Good to see you. Anyway, continue, Rippy, laying into Freeze.
Oh, I was just saying, you know, turns out my idea was better than his, you know, than the winning, you know.
Okay, let me make sure I've got the correct people. There we are. I'll go with the more vulgar target, as that one is the one I can actually remember and find easier. So we'll have the first tiebreaker game of the day up shortly.
I think I'm definitely taking Team Name here. I think they've looked solid all the way through. What I'd like to see is Team Name versus Judges for Glory.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna have that match actually, right? Maybe for seeding, because I think if you win the round 2 match, you're just guaranteed second or third, right? And so it doesn't matter whether you win the final or not, I believe. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works.
Maybe it doesn't matter for getting in, but I'm assuming they will still play it, and I'm assuming it'll matter to them if they win or not.
Yeah, right. Fair enough. Maybe for seeding, they'll have to play it anyways. So yeah, basically, the winner of that is guaranteed a spot. The winner of Judges for Glory, and whoever wins the match is also gonna get a free place, and then we're gonna have a third place match between both loser of round 2, from what I understand. So,
Zoom. Big bracket.
Yeah, it'll just be a seeding issue, right, for the winners final. Losers final will actually decide the last spot. That might be the game better to watch, right? Even if there's better teams there coming in for Judges for Glory,
both
like
teams are gonna make it. From
they're both gonna make it. So
Well,
it might be better to watch the actual third place match when we get there.
Okay, well, I have been told to do this match, so I will go into team name versus Hawk 1 Hawk 2 for the first tiebreaker of the day.
This is a guarantee right here, right? You win this match, you're guaranteed a spot.
Yep. Hard JJ, so yeah, I think they've really liked that JJ because they didn't used to run JJ initially, did they? I'm trying to remember who they were playing back in round 5 and stuff. Were they already playing that JJ?
I don't remember, but Bears was playing Varangian, so I'm gonna assume that was been banned.
Yeah, he's on Shinobi now, assuming he's gonna pick Shao as his second pick. Both teams, that makes it 2-3 and 4. Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, that was in the wrong. Alright, a lot of revenge already, but you know, I'm fine giving that amount of revenge if I'm gonna put him to 2 bars, you know, that's completely fine.
Yeah, exactly.
And now more damage already. And now we're gonna be able to maybe come back and gank with Shinobi. Didn't quite do it.
I'm assuming that was a misinput on a dodge forward heavy and only the heavy came out. He just heavied into nothingness there.
Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Alright, gotta be careful, you know, not to die before that JJ. Alright, as I say that, the JJ dying immediately. You're gonna be able to set up a gang. A gang gonna give them probably confident they can survive that fire.
Oh man, let him hug there.
Yeah, that's the only direction he couldn't throw. Had he thrown to the side or forward, the hug would have landed, but because he threw him behind him, his character model got in the way and got bumped into the hug target, so wasn't quite able to get the hug there. That was a bit of miscommunication. Shinobi wanted to push him away from him so he could run away, and Shigoki wanted to stall advantage, which I think is in this situation the best option he had.
Team name's not playing near as well at the start of this match. You wonder if it's a little bit of fatigue, a little bit of just like, oh, whatever, let's just get out of this thing.
Yeah, it could be like damn you lost or whatever, you know, like a bit down, mentally down.
Like, we're 5 hours in, by the way, folks, for those of you joining us. That fatigue is real.
Yeah, but I've seen, you know, that's like modern day fatigue. Like back in the day, there was like 10 hours tournament pretty frequent.
With 8 teams in it.
Do not recite to me the old lore. I was there when it was written.
You would go in grand final and wait like 2 hours and a half for you.
Yeah, you'd go get dinner and come back.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like team names. They turn around. Oh no! I was just bragging on him. Run away.
He's gonna try and finish that pirate, but
you got a block here.
Yeah,
there you go.
Once revenge is gone, it's tough. And that's one thing with Shinobi, a really good staller, but once you start trying to get damage with him, you can get GB'd out of a lot of recovery. Got GB'd out of his unblockable, can get GB'd out of your kick, range heavy, like pretty easily.
Yeah. While you still got revenge, you got to use that kick though, right? I mean, it just feels like the move that if you're gonna get anything to land enough damage to kill there.
Well, you're gonna use your kick, but then you're gonna get GB'd, so you have one kick. And that's the problem. You're not gonna get a lot of damage, so you need to get that revenge activation to kill or almost kill the guy you pump it on.
Right. Shinobi loses all his health. He's just hanging out.
The barrier might kill him. Good peel, but he.
Yeah, great peel. That was a death right there.
That one. He was not in a position to peel it. Would have to go all the way across, taking big risk. Gotta try and
once again 1v2, but we'll get GBW backflip.
That was a setup before, right? Like you could tell he had already turned over there. He was locked onto the Shigoki. He's probably calling out his teammate, "Yo, GB the Shigoki, I'm gonna kill him." They have a weird thing happen there where they don't kill him.
Just behind the Shigoki, no peel possible, or at least very difficult peel. Would have to completely zone across the whole team fight to peel him. So pretty free position.
That's just about slowing down and being like, "Hey, let's get this. It's right here in front of us. It's safe." Like.
Yep, exactly. We're also seeing a Shigoki pick. I remember he was playing Orochi. I don't remember his second pick. I think Orochi and Pyre was what PM4 was playing originally.
I believe you're correct.
Yeah, I mean, poor Shinobi just keeps getting left out in these 2v1s. He's trying his best to kill this guy, but there's just not nothing to do.
Good parry there on the second half zone, just guarantees the kill. See, this is where you really see like the difference between those high level lobby and like lower level lobby we had earlier. Like, again, not to throw shades on anyone, but earlier we had about the 1000 Shanzel zone not getting parried, and now Shinobi zone, which is very much harder to parry. Just got parried in that match. The little stuff like that, you know, just matchup knowledge and just a general idea of what they're doing that really shows up at the end of the day.
Team name's got it back on track here. They're starting to kind of dot down this Shigoki at the beginning of every match. That kind of seems to be the thing. Like, hey, let's just kill the Shigoki. He's loving his buttons. He thinks his hyper armor also is like Jug, apparently, where there's no damage. So we're gonna keep trading with him. We're gonna take all his health, and then we're gonna leave the Shinobi to himself. And what's he gonna do? Zone us?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just chip that Pyre down, maybe get something 1v1, but we'll just get hit by the 4 dodge at the end. Like, confirm for that unblockable.
There's just no risk there, right? Like, you go for every parry, because if they feint to GB, then, like, no big deal. Like, your teammate's going to hit him right in the face, you know? So you don't have to worry about anything like that. Like, you just get so much freedom there in fighting him. It's so hard to mount that offense and get that last little kill.
Yeah, exactly. It's really tough to just end the game, because every tag that gets parried gets you killed, and they can parry every tag without risk, so...
JJ a little low on health here, but Shigoki begins his demise in low health. Oh, there we go, though.
But they got a JJ pretty low, and, you know,
now the Pirate
immediately
is
pressure back the
low.
Pirate. Yeah. Kills them,
there we go.
Gang, just any recovery that JJ throws, he's going to get kicked out of. Zelma now he's out down, and...
Oh, this is good.
Gets hit by the undodgeable, which I didn't think would get hit by, but works out. Gets a second round, and... gonna try and win the next round, you know. Obviously, you don't want to go down 1-0 in the tiebreaker. Not a good place to be in, you know. You want to be on top, leading the way.
Getting that first match just makes you feel like, oh, it's okay. Like, we don't need to panic. And you play more free, and you just do better.
Yeah. Again, a lot of it comes down with confidence and trust and all that stuff. He's a 4 dodge every day. I don't wonder if he misses parry or something. We'll get him dodgeable immediately. And just that JJ kind of falling victim to the Shigoki and the Shinobi in this matchup. Just kind of eating every tag that's been thrown at him. Backs out and then eats some more once he gets back in. Despite that, I don't know if the Pyre just got massive damage back, but still winning the round somehow. You just need a single attack on both of them.
This is going to be a hard one to win. Oh, not anymore.
Especially now.
Oh, man. Okay, here we go. It's dead.
Yep.
Wow. You know, JJ made some mistakes there. Yeah, JJ made some big mistakes there, but he was bailed out. Team name takes it 1-0. I think this team definitely gets qualified. I think they deserved it. I think them guys, RMG, judges for glory, and I'm being interested to see who gets this 4th spot. You know, Hawk 2 has played good all day. They have.
Yeah,
so.
As a reminder again, even if Octuo was like about to lose that, right? Like they would still have a chance in the 3rd place match. So I think even if they lose there, if they don't completely tilt and give up, like I think they still qualify, honestly. But I think they can win that match, you know, there's no more Pirate, you know. They're gonna have like their Shinobi Shigoki again, and then they can go for second comp and see. I think they win at least 1 game. I don't think they get 2-0 here.
Yeah, you think they're taking it? I don't know, because right now, This is where you have to lock in the most, right? This is the hardest time to not just give up and be like, whatever, you know what I mean? We gave it a shot. We'll go on. We'll take our 3rd place match. Like, we'll see what we can do. You know, like this is it's a hard thing when you're down now because it has come to you. So, like, you're gonna play. You're gonna have to win a total of 10 more rounds. You know.
Did we have the bans for this? Because we assumed a little bit, but
Must have been Varangian, because I Love Bears' Varangian guard was very strong, and we've not seen hide nor hair of it.
Yeah, that would be my assumption. Definitely Varangian, and I'm not sure.
I don't know what they banned on the other side.
I love Bears in the Fear though. Yeah, just keep him over here, right? And we'll just hope that you can win your 1v1. He's going to chip in every now and then, stay close enough in case it gets really bad to hit that Griffin right in the face.
Yep. Also, bans are apparently Varangian guard Kiri, so apparently. Like, I wouldn't get baited out by an admin, would I?
No. Good play here.
See, there's a bit of miscommunication because you went for the GB on the unblockable because, like I was saying, yeah, we can't get GB'd out of everything, but this team went for the parry, making that GB not confirmed.
Round 2.
So gotta be careful there. Could have dodged it, could have made it, but if you parry it, then obviously GB's not confirmed. We're not in season 1. Could you imagine nowadays just every parry is just a free GB?
Yeah.
Like that. That's crazy that this was a thing, and I mean, it got changed pretty quickly, but that was a crazy time to play the game for sure.
The game's come a long way.
Yeah. No matter what we're gonna say on the game, you know, I understand there's still quite a bit of stuff that aren't too fun in the game, but we're miles away from where we were like 7 years ago, so that's a good thing. But going back to the match, you know, everyone 1 HP, kind of standing around. Delheg just doing his best to survive. We'll get a kill on Pyre. Will dodge away from the Zor, but he immediately dodged back in. He's a 4 dodge heavy. I guess he didn't expect the 4 dodge heavy back, but if he just stayed back, you know, maybe played the distance a little bit, took a breather, maybe could have done a little bit better, potentially.
Oh, you know, I think you're right here. It looks like team name just slipping up, you know, not playing their best right now.
Yeah, but that's
you really need to get this round here.
I like it being a best of 9, even if you have a 1 or 2 unfortunate round, you know, you can still buckle up and come back, but that round was over in 20 seconds. Just Delheg just completely dying in like 18 seconds, pretty much.
Good kill there.
Complete dominant round here. I guess the Pirates really making a difference in those matchups.
Yeah, they're gonna have to come up with something to deal with that. You know what I mean? Next round, something's definitely gonna have to happen here.
Yeah, if they don't want to just lose 5-0, it's going that way right now against dodge attack again, and you know, maybe we can actually spectate a bit of that Pirate, see what's the big difference, you know. Dodge attack here lands and pretty much just dodge attacking a bunch and staying safe while being a pest, pulling around.
Shinobi trying to keep him out, right? Shinobi's jumping in, hitting, and every time the Pirate gets close, Shinobi's trying to jump over and kick him. He's too far away now to make that happen, though. That was a plan that worked there for about 5 seconds.
Yeah, it seems like the Shinobi didn't do a bad job at that, but Griffin's struggling both against the Pirate and the hero, so seems like instead of chasing, seems like when they fight together, the Pirate just has free reign, but when they fight separately, the Griffin loses a bit of HP, so
agreed.
They gotta find a solution. 4-0, not looking too good. Obviously they have a matchup, but
and they're gonna see these characters again. From the way they handled this, 100%, you're not getting any change here.
Well, I mean, they're gonna have to switch a Pirate and Hero, but
that's right.
Later in the tourney, they're definitely gonna see them again. So
yeah,
gotta find solutions regardless. A bit of a better run here, keeping the Pirate on the stoves. A lot of revenge, making the gunshots for heavies or gunshots for whatever riskier or not a move you want to go for. But Pirate just changed the game plan and completely went on the Griffin while being as a fear on the Shinobi, and it's been working quite well now. All they gotta do is live, and that might just be a 5-0 here.
You know, I don't think the Griffin was the weak link as the player there, but I think maybe the pick and the combination of how that just worked with the flow, that was the problem. I don't think
maybe
the
not
Griffin was
super used to as well. Maybe one for Griffin because he's been playing JJ, but
Yeah.
Who knows? We don't know if he's been just picking up Griffin or what. Could be that he hasn't played against a lot of the Fira. Could be a bunch of things. But definitely not the way you want to go about the second game.
No, and they have a read on your Griffin now, so I'm getting off that, right? Like even though I get to stay, like surely we have another pick in there. You know, it's not like
Maybe we're gonna see his BP back potentially.
Could.
We played BP earlier. I'm not too sure. We'll see. I'm thinking Ewup team's probably gonna go for Shaolin and something else. Maybe Shigoki again, maybe Orochi. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm thinking for sure we'll see that Shaolin.
Once again, the story of these two teams coming down to final game scenario. I wasn't expecting it to happen via a 5-0 stomp, though.
Yeah, it was odd. Just synergy didn't feel right for that one. That's why I think you changed.
Right. So Ewup went on BP, his teammate went on Zerker, and both player on the enemy team switch, and they're not playing Shaolin Orochi. That's unexpected. I sort of expected Shaolin Orochi to be played by Hawk 1 team, but maybe it's trying to and Merida. Maybe it's trying to go for the full ego play. I don't know, because that's more so a comp I expected from Ewup and PM this game. Let's see what it can do with them.
I do love watching a good Berserker. Makes me nostalgic.
Shout out Bearkeet wherever he's at.
Shout out Bearkeet.
Nostalgia shout out Cerezu.
Nope. Soup.
Soup.
Got him. All right. Right now that's not picking the vibe up either. Yeah, Berserker he's struggling.
Yeah, mainly gonna struggle with his range, you know, now that his crazy recovery cancels are gone, doesn't really have any way to like apply pressure on people's like external, like just by constant blocking, you know, just heading chips, always dodge attack in. So he's gonna have to find a way to get to his heavies, and that's not the easiest with the range you have and depending on the matchup. So let's see if he can find solutions, you know. Maybe just gonna try and stay safe and hope his BP can manage. UB gets buried here, didn't quite get it. He thought it would be confirmed because the CC went, just shot one for a live back, but the recovery wasn't as big as he thought and he got buried. And then just immediately gets a kill though. I don't know what happened to this Roshi, but you need to block better than that. It's been, again, 20 seconds. A lot of rounds in those matchups just last 15, 20 seconds and someone's already dead. And that's definitely not where you want to be.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
K-Light just gotta take the kill, not confirmed, but probably was looking to the UB for the UB or something and forgot to block. That happens, you know. Blocking stuff.
Blocking is tough. Always has been.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I like putting that BP in the middle and just letting people know, like, don't throw these big crazy attacks around me. Like you're going in the air.
Yeah, might as well let your Zerker, you know, staying around you. If you're staying in the middle, he doesn't have to chase after you so much, potentially. Also, to think about, you know, how your characters synergize with each other, you know, positioning-wise and stuff. It's all stuff you gotta think about when you're trying to play at the highest level possible.
It looks like to me like the BP's just chasing the Berserker around almost. Like he gets in something, then he has to look over and find him and dodge towards him.
Yeah, you gotta try and play together, not chase, you know. But I'm assuming the Zerker with his big dodge is trying to dodge away from harm's way, and that flip was huge. That flip was actually huge, putting himself in the 1v1.
He wins this.
I think he's got it, you know.
Yeah, he wins it. Good play.
First off, it's really annoying to attack into a BP, you know. Like, your kick can get flipped, your Storm Rush can get flipped, buried, whatever, you know. So every attack you have is kind of risky to throw. And second, like, the bash is no longer reactable, you know. Like, it hasn't been for like what, almost a year now. So, and
yeah, you're terrified there. Because that flip, he's throwing it, right? He's risking that. It's not that much to mess up to get you. Oh, nice CC. I don't know if it was luck or not, but it worked out.
So it is kind of a risk. You can get, like, if you know he's gonna flip, you can empty dodge and GB on reaction to the flip. That's something that you can do. But as well, like, it's more so, are you going to take the risk to kick into a flip, you know, kind of deleting one of the options, especially since he was leading in HP.
What a huge,
GB
what
yeah.
a combination
And then
there.
he's gonna set up another GB for Berserker. Take it slow, just GB for 4 dodge block anything. I guess you can also GB for BP. That works. A bit riskier, you know, if you got zone there. Have been 1 HP, but he had confidence that GB would learn.
Round 5.
He knew.
He knew. He simply knew.
Okay.
And, you know, the match going by quickly, and you just gotta look at the score and be like, that's already 3-1. If you lose another game, you know, Team Name's gonna be in a bit of a troubled situation for sure.
Yeah, you think they definitely played well enough today to make it to close, so they gotta lock up now. Like whether you have to win this match or the next one.
Another good flip, you know. Ewub's just getting all the good flips there, and able to get a lot of damage from them, but gets light buried, gets punished, and Team Name's just stung them. We haven't given up, you know. Careful. But as I say that, just immediately goes to back to rage twice in a row. You gotta be careful, man. Like, obviously Zerker's not a power pick anymore, but he still got Brawl on everything. A decent bit of damage. You can just go and give him the trace for free, and that was just tragic. When wrapped all the way around him. Yep. Probably did on purpose, but you gotta expect that. You can't let him do that to you.
Round 6.
4-1. You know, might be the last round of this game.
Hawk 1, Hawk 2, trying to send themselves to a closed. They play well today. I mean, no doubt they could deserve this win. They just gotta calm down for just one more fight.
Yep.
Don't play too cautious though. Don't want to lose all your health just for fun. Zerk goes down.
PM goes down first, and can they set up the gang to flip there? They gotta stop getting flipped when they're ganking, you know, takes a lot of damage.
Oh,
and gets
man.
flipped again. You gotta stop getting flipped, man. You can't just give him the flip. Reset, sets up your Shaolin gank or your Orochi gank, whatever that may be. Get a bit of damage in 1v1.
No add-in on that. Allows him to kill it. Shaolin missed a chance there to add in and win that.
And then just stop lights 2-4. That was not a 1v2 shootout one. Just kind of let them suck the game. Like, they got flipped a few times, and they got solo that they went so far away from each other.
Well, congratulations. Congratulations, Hawk 1, Hawk 2. They make it into the closed.
Yep, our second qualified team right there. And, you know, avenged themselves from the loss they took in round 5.
Yeah, they played great. Played great at the end. Team name right now, you got to reset, right? Like, you deserve to be here. You deserve to win this last match. You got one more you got to play. Whoever you play out of the loser against the set mix match that they're going to play in round 2, you know, you got to.
We might be able to catch the freeze match. Never mind. It's done already.
My apologies, Freeze. Go has been dud. 2-1.
They are out. But we're going to get to watch the Judges of For Glory versus Song of Bacchus.
Who is Song of Bacchus?
I don't recall that.
Let's have a look at Song of Bacchus. It is such like Bacchus and Song of Rome.
I don't know any of these players. So.
Nope.
Let's see if we've got
it's either going to be
like
completely uninteresting,
Ramiro
or might be
Sanchez.
somewhat interesting.
I mean, I appreciate Song of Bacchus as a former Smite nerd, or still Smite nerd. I used to commentate it back in the day. Always like a shout out to the Roman gods. But yeah, we have a game on the line. I've got Setmix and Toad as friends, so I can get that as our spectate target. And now we chill.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting Judges of For Glory to take this.
When the king speaks, you listen. Is this a meme I'm not getting, Jones?
When the king speaks, you listen.
What? I do
you
not.
Heard the man.
I do not get the reference. I require explanation because I am stupid.
That's all you gotta know, man. When the king speaks, you listen.
And now Caster's Discord chat is filling up with it. Why is this a GIF? It's a still image.
You know why.
There's nothing moving. Why? This could have been. This GIF could have been an email.
Burp. When a king speaks, you listen.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah. Understood. Germany for the win, says Creature. The odds are high.
All right. Here we go. Who's going to win their way into the next?
I mean, I think Setmix and Toads are huge
Wait.
favorites going to that match.
Justice and Fluffle. I think everyone was just saying it in Discord a week ago, but people just made it a GIF because they're fucking lazy.
Nice.
I love this community. Good to see everyone turning out for today, even people hanging out after they've finished their matches just to see what happens. Appreciate all of you. Just like everyone should go ahead and appreciate our admins and our commentary team for today, putting on a hell of a show, and or sacrificing their mental health for our gain.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now the question is it these two who are sacrificing their mental health, or was it the two admins? You decide.
Oh, spectate. Let's go.
Spectate.
Definitely admins.
Let's go.
All right. Here we go.
I've got a BP Hito versus BP Griffin. And again, you know, we'd be interested to have the bands if one of the admins in chat still. I mean, I'm assuming they are, but
I'm going to guess Varangi and Shugo.
I don't know. I don't know about that Shugo.
I mean, Toad might take the Shugo out back and shoot it. You already did it once.
I guess. But I think he was trying to keep Chlor off of it.
Oh, Claw's got a Shugo. I forgot about that, my B. Anyway,
Yeah, we'll learn that later.
take it away, Lens.
Woo! Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was already starting with some good heavies and
Oh.
good flip there. Setmix is probably out of range to flip it, but
Oh,
honestly, I would have
no.
to flip it anyway.
Yeah. They're going to need a lot more strategy than what they're currently exercising in order to win this one.
Yep, so bans are Nobushi and Varangian guard. And, you know, that round was pretty one-sided. Just
Oh, yeah.
came in with clear idea in mind and just walked forward.
Songs of Bacchus need to step it up because they'll suffer the same fate to team name if they don't. If they play like that. You gotta lock in here.
Yep.
Last games of the day. Go flip.
And again, you know, like, that's something you said earlier, but if you've been playing the game for 5.5 hours, you know, you're kind of trying to qualify right here, right now. You're not trying to go to a third place match to qualify.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this over with, be done with it.
And that's just gonna bash from Unlockable, then get the next bash, but gets the kill anyway.
That
Yeah,
was
just-
vicious.
Yeah, there's just no. I think what's happening here is you're seeing a bit of panic because Songs of Bacchus doesn't really know what's coming, right? So they're just trying to respond with like whatever the dodging and just pushing random buttons, and that's kind of what you're running into here. It's become like a fight or flight thing, and they're just pressing whatever button they can locate as quickly as they can.
Yep.
Setmix is running stuff out of stamina though, playing a little LOL hilarious.
But didn't
you know,
get much
just trying to do some
damage.
things.
Yeah. Didn't get much damage off of that, baiting the flip, and I'm assuming Setmix trying to like bait the BP to flipping so his teammate can just heavy it.
I was thinking we were going on a flip of a flip. I thought that's what Setmix was trying to set up there, right? Like trying to see if he'll flip the Ito and then flip that.
I mean, you definitely have the disadvantage, you know, if you're flipping first next to a BP, but also if your teammate's in position against GB and you're not going to take any punish. So really depends on the positioning, but just going to be careful not to get your flip. So that's the end.
A little bit of a different game plan here from Song of Rome, though. He's going to try to isolate Setmix. I'm not sure that he's aware that Setmix has been a 1v1 player for a very long time, and maybe not best to isolate it, but
it didn't matter. His teammate just ended up dying so quickly. Already 3-0. Probably going to go 4 pretty quickly, doing his best to NT-gang, but really seems like he doesn't know what to throw in that NT-gang. Like, he's just sitting there blocking.
yeah, at this point, there's just meme ganks, right? Like, look, they're just playing with his revenge, getting it to 99, waiting for the spot to kill him.
I mean, at least he's blocking, you know, something I can respect, but he's also going to find ways to land damage.
Yeah.
4-0 for Judges of 4 Glory.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a 10-0 total here.
You calling it
I could see it
10-0?
happening.
Oh, yeah, I'm not unless they just start to meme a little bit.
I'm
They
gonna
start having
say
a little too much
10-1.
fun.
I'm gonna say 10-1. You know, I think it's safer guess, safer prediction.
Oh, flip of the flip. I jinxed him on the first time I said it. They lost this one.
Caster.
Caster curse for real, yeah. GG's. Good job.
MystaKyle has summoned up his first commentator's curse of the Friend of
That
Throw
was good.
series.
Yeah, it was good.
Maybe this is where the comeback starts. You know, who knows?
No, I think right there, it's once you've won up 4-0, right? Like it's hard to keep. It's actually hard to keep mentally locked in.
You can win a round by accident. Like, that's a problem.
Sepmix lost all his health again, though. Toad is just heavy into death over here.
Yeah, there's no blocking being made, but he's out of stam. If he can punch execution, jump at him, do something, or dodge heavy.
Oh man, that was just.
Yeah, you need
tough.
to. Yeah, forward heavy probably goes around the hitbox from the execution, but definitely you can't use like your unblockable lights and stuff. It's gonna keep getting bloody blocked. Forward heavy might have been able to slip around it though.
Hang in there, Bacchus. Don't make sad faces. We believe in you.
Not yet. You know, he can still come back.
1-0. Judges of Full Glory. It is
I believe in
1-0.
him.
Yes.
This is it. Clean it up right here. Walk out. Get ready for your second, third place seeding. Doesn't really matter. Just you don't want to have to play in that loser bracket and actually be playing for your life.
Yeah, because the winner of that game is going to be your third qualify, and then the loser of that game is going to go fight team name. And team name, you know, maybe we're a bit more tired, I could say, a bit more fatigued than the later match we watched, but still a very strong team. They don't want to go fight.
What time is it in Russia right now? Right, it's a Russian team, so they got to be battling the clock too, right?
At least like 4 hours ahead of my time, and it's currently about 10:30 at night.
Yeah, I was about to say it's at least like midnight or 1 a.m. for them, like easily.
Possibly even 2 a.m.
Right. So that's a big battle you're coming into here if you're the Russians.
They have admittedly built up a good bit of familiarity with that scenario, though, so that might just be a normal thing for them at this point, legitimately.
Yeah, I agree.
All
but
right.
songs of Bacchus has to lock you in too, because if the last round goes like this, like it went, like we expect it to go, you got another one, and you can't let this loss cause you to lose another one.
Wait, so team name loss, how does it work if you lose? Because they've lost in the second round of the tiebreaker bracket, they are sent to the third place match of the tiebreaker, which for the whole tourney means the fourth place match. So they'll fight the loser of the match currently spectating or the fourth qualifying spots.
Yeah, team name still has a chance to qualify as a simple version of it. They're gonna have to win one more match, and they're gonna have to play the loser of this match.
And the winner of this match is just in with RMG and Aquan. I think was their team name.
Much as we expected, same recipe,
same result.
Yeah, just you know, a lot of practice, nothing to be ashamed of. Just it's what happens when you've just run into something that you maybe haven't prepared for. But
definitely, yeah.
See how Song of Rome does now on the Hito Kiri.
Yep, Sato might play it and got inspired. He's like, yep, that show's easy. I can pick it up.
yeah, that other guy can match heavy every time, so can I. So that makes low health.
Yeah, we'll go down. By...
Oh, they're not out of here yet.
I'm Mr. Rome over there. Then gunshot there, I think, right?
Yeah, no gunshot there, or no.
Would have
been the heavy right after, yeah.
1-1. Well played.
How about that? Yeah, how about that? This is good, right? If your songs of Bacchus, like right now, you can take this momentum, you know? Sepmix and Tomine, you just lock in here. If you win 2 more rounds, you win the next 2 rounds, you kind of got in their head a little bit.
Yeah.
doing a good job blocking those heavies, but despite that, both players from Song of Bacchus already around 2 bars, even lower now. Setmix and Toad just so high in HP. It's gonna be really difficult to win that round. And once you start letting them go away, you know, and take the advantage, it's gonna be tough.
And that's what you saw right there, right? Like, you saw a case where Setmix and Toad drop around and they're like, all right, we're winning the next one, right? And now we're just holding on to our health. And it's weird, like, you just hold on to your health and theirs will go away. And playing like that just, when they want to win, that's what they do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Round 4.
Let's see it.
There's no real playing slow in this version of For Honor anymore, but it's slower, and that's still the
you can
advantage.
still slow it down, even if you're not going to play slow. You're not going to sit there and not throw any attacks. You know, you need to be attacking at some point. But also, only throwing attacks because you don't know how to block is also not the solution. You're going to be able to do both. Don't want to be able to defend.
I think if your song is a Bacchus right here, I think you might catch Setmix and Topmon maybe memeing a little bit in this next round. You might be able to chance to get it back 3-2, make them try to focus up and win 2 out of the last 3. I don't know. I just have a feeling that they're just kind of feeling like they're totally in control of this match, and maybe if you just kind of wait it out, you can catch them slipping. But it doesn't look like it to at least the start.
And you know, there was a trade that right once you're already losing your health is not necessarily a good idea. Song of Rome just a lot of HP right now. I mean, it's best to stay alive. If Bacchus stayed alive, that would have been so winnable, but now it's a 1v1 with Setmix being 1 HP against a Hitokiri, not an easy matchup. He's gonna have to make every correct read. Goes for a neutral kind of dodge attack, which didn't get buried, and now just gets a massive amount of damage. Song of Rome, we can't let it go down like that.
Good play.
Good zone there, brings it back to 3-2. Gonna try and bring it back to 3-3.
I thought that was a winnable round for him, because now you just make it where they got to win 2 out of the next 3. Like that puts you in a position here.
Puts you in a better situation if it was 4-1.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're causing them to focus up.
Already bad.
Yeah, the problem is when they focus up, you know, a lot of the rounds are going like this. Like,
already dead, and Hitokiri, he's gonna lose guys 20 games.
Look, they're just giving revenge.
Even with
whatever.
Revenge,
you can have it. Pop it.
He popped it, didn't get it punished, got buried there. Gonna lose a bit of it. Even if he landed that, like, just would have gone GB'd him. Yeah. And 4-2 now. It's a bad position to be in.
I don't think you see much memeing here. I think you see Setmix and Topmon close this one out.
Round 7.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be. Let's take a qualifier.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. This is the last round. I don't want to play any more rounds. You know what I mean? This is it.
Yeah, you know, I want to head to bed or whatever it may be.
Yeah, I got a long day tomorrow, so.
Go watch a show, you know, maybe, I don't know.
Go watch
anything but For Honor.
No more For Honor. Just go ahead and win this round and end it.
Would Toad want to go to the theater at midnight? Does he seem like that kind of guy?
I don't know. Maybe go skydive or something. But don't want to.
There it is. Congrats, Setmix. Congrats, Topmon. On to the next.
Cavaliers dance to take it.
Yep, our 3rd team that's qualified. And again, I don't know if they're going to play the match for the seeding or not, but.
We will find out, we will be told. Commiserations to Song of Bacchus. Take a drink in celebration of your progress. You certainly did yourselves proud getting to this point in the tiebreakers, my friends.
You got one more match. You got one more match.
Yet.
Oh, they're not out.
You got one
Never
more
mind.
match. Yeah. You got to play now for the 4th position, right? They're going to play against Team Name. The winner of that gets the 4th spot.
Yep.
So
Team Name versus Song of Bacchus.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. There we go.
We're gonna see if the Russians are tired or not.
All right, which way am we watching? Are we looking at this or this?
Definitely the bottom
3rd
one.
place match.
3rd place.
Yeah, because the
top
one,
we know the top
one doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, the top one is just going to be for seeding, right? Even if they play it.
Yeah.
So irrelevant, really.
If they even played, because I know there was tournaments back in the day, like a few months back.
Back in my day.
Like they didn't actually play the seeding match. They were just like GG's, but.
Yeah, if I'm Setmix and Topmon, I'm like, you guys can have it. We forfeit the last match. We'll just take 3rd. I'm good with it. You know what I mean? I don't want to play any more For Honor tonight.
We'll see. Either way, now we're watching 3rd place match, and the team that wins is their 4th qualifying, and the team that doesn't win, well, better luck next time. Go play tomorrow or next weekend. We have
3 other qualifiers left after that, so you've got more chances.
Okay, I'm just quickly checking to see if I have someone... okay, Suck Like Bacchus. I have them at least. Good. I was very scared because I didn't have someone from the from Team Name on my list. But we have a captain.
We're good to go.
This one is good to go.
Last match of the day, boys. We did it. We did a good job today.
Yeah,
it was fun.
Everyone today has done a jolly good job. I've had the easiest time here. It's just get the stream going and make sure it doesn't collapse. It's like commentary has been carrying. Like,
well, it's an important one, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to have to do all this scene switching and managing.
I have
doing command.
Like, chat, give admin and commentary a round of applause for today.
Yeah, admin for sure.
Mainly admins, yeah.
Yeah, I want to know at the end of the day, I'd like to see a report if we can get like how many percentage of matches were played within their rule set.
Yeah, I've seen a few screenshots go by, and yeah, I could not. Don't put me on admin duty. That is not for me. Don't put me on production either. You know, you might be saying it's easy, but that's also because you're used to it. Like,
true.
Doing production and commentating at the same time does not sound as easy, and
I did that
I'm
for
just here to run my mouth. It's easy. I've got the easy part.
Yeah, we just sit and watch.
Talk shit.
Yeah, I don't even have to block. You know what I mean?
I
really have the easiest thing out of the whole thing.
Yeah, just block, the eternal statement in any fighting game.
Yeah.
Sentenced to 1 year of admin duty.
Yeah, it's simply not gonna happen.
Perish.
Yeah, because I should have gave up. I've been like, y'all do whatever you want. I'm leaving. I'm going to have lunch.
See, you don't want to play the rule set, then
yeah, y'all just let me know who won. I'm over it.
That's fine, man. Just let me know who won. You know, play your own rules. And if you're on stream, just do an effort. You know,
vibes-based rulings. All right, we should hopefully have the spectate up here shortly. I have the target on screen correct, so it's just a matter of time. I appreciate all of you who are coming out here to watch the end of this tiebreaker. We are about 10 minutes away from cresting the 6-hour threshold. We are guaranteed, unless we somehow get an absolute rapid pace on these final games, to have a 6-hour broadcast for the Open Qualifiers, and I imagine tomorrow will be much the same.
Yeah, six and a half hours, pretty good, you know. I think anything below 8 hours is pretty good considering. Well, again, I'm also thinking back on older tournaments that.
Yeah, we have a warped perspective on some things, but 6 to 8 hours, or if it's just 2 people on commentary, it's 6 to 8 hours is roughly okay. Anything more than maybe 7.5 without backup gets a little bit funky.
Yeah, 8 hours is
the max.
Yeah, that's still manageable and kind of average, if you're thinking of old tournaments, but it's not. You don't really want to go over that. Once you get to 9-10 hours, which I've seen many times. I've seen I think a 12 or 13 hours tournament, and I mean it wasn't that long ago. It was maybe a year and a half ago.
Bands are Nobu Varangian.
Okay.
All right, let's see it. Wait, I think it was a year and a half ago. That tournament took 12 or 13 hours or something. And Endon, after the tournament, literally had to go to school or something an hour after the tournament ended. It was 6 a.m. this time.
Yeah, played late.
That's just not something you ever want to happen. So Swiss, at least, we know it's going to be a shorter tournament. 5-6 hours. Perfect.
We've had some long tourneys, man. Some of the old original Dominion series ones, where then they would make you hold so that they could spectate every game that went through at the end, and it would just be oh man, I gotta wait.
That's
2 hours.
It's a 4-team tournament, you know.
Yeah.
That's okay, but you're still there for 8 hours, and you're playing 3 matches. Well, 2 or 3 sets. So
it's hard. That's hard to keep your mental up.
Yeah, but at least the price pool was good, you know. Even though you're not gonna make big bucks on For Honor, you know, when the money's good, makes it seem kind of worth, you know, in a way. So at least there was that. But
we aren't watching you, Ewop. Wait, Ewop's in this? What? Hang on.
Ewop's in the final thingy that I guess they're gonna play, but we're not gonna watch that one.
Oh, is one of these Ewop?
Yeah, Bear. I love Bear as Ewop.
Son of a
Yeah.
That's why I've been calling him Ewell.
pain and
It's really
suffering.
We're just gonna root from you from a distance there, Ewop. You guys do
'cause
well.
Yeah, because that game that we're about to watch is for the last qualifying stuff. Like, you guys are
If-
both guaranteed, so.
Yeah, if I was you guys, I would just play a game of rock paper scissors, like at the beginning with the emotes, and whoever wins, just call it good. You know what I mean?
Dub is clueless, actually, though.
Just play game of Connect 4, you know. Winners of the game of Connect 4 just takes it all, you know, gets the seating.
Ooh, that'd be good. All right, here we go for the last spot. You know what? The worst place to finish is going to be 5th place. The worst. Rarely dead last in 5th place.
You played the whole 6 hours of the tournament, you know, 6 hours.
You gotta
plus.
do this. You gotta do this.
You go till the very end and then you go down. But yeah, we see that Pirate JJ, you know, as usual, seems like they're running that, and then BP Griffin from Song of Bacchus team.
I think team name from what I've seen so far, I think that's an early prediction. We're gonna see if the 2 a.m. comes into play, but Son of Bacchus, you know, they can focus up
Haven't
here.
done that. I just feel like team name does in this matchup. Seeing their earlier gameplay, I would choose them as a favorite.
Yeah, I agree. But you know, Song of Bacchus is definitely representing themselves well. Gotta
definitely.
figure it out
Especially,
here.
like, I don't think anyone has heard of them before. You know, like I've heard people saying team name, know the Russians. They're kind of known around, or they recognize them. Like I haven't seen anyone recognizing anyone in Song of Bacchus' team. So
No,
think,
Bacchus
like,
is in the
just making
chat.
it
He's
to-
doing his own. He's doing his own promo. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. So I think I think making it 4th or 5th is already like really good from them.
Well,
You
if
know,
you're
you
back,
can't-
if you're Bacchus, like obviously I'm not already saying they're losing here, but if you're Bacchus, like you gotta also take it from a point of like you know right where the edge is. Just practice a few little things, right?
Yeah,
like
you're
go
so
back, watch
close,
these
you know.
things. You're
Yeah.
so close, you know. But while you're here, you might as well win this one, you know. Hey, let's go.
So they're known like a Pirate and Griffin and Pirate with low NBP. JJ's the only one, you know, keeping his HP. Yeah, they finished up GB for a lie there, peeled the wrong guy. That's a little bit, you know, you can always get baited out and the guy can always like parry you, but if your teammate's 1 HP and gets GB'd, there's not really much point peeling the guy that GB'd unless you can trade the kills. You usually want to go for the peel on the other guy that's going to try and get the kill of that GB. And obviously that guy's free to just not do anything and parry you. But if he knows you're not going to heal it, he's just always going to take that kill. So a lot of people fall into this mistake of peeling the wrong guy and getting a damage reduced 2 damage life instead of saving their teammates' lives. So.
A little too long on Sifu there. Just kind of got himself standing on the edge. Just he was spectating himself, you know.
Yes. Seems like that Griffin's really trying to use his 4 dodge light, gets to his high armor, gets a confirm from his teammate. Really trying to rush down and
I'm afraid that Rome doesn't have a lot of faith in his defense, and I feel like his comp to that is just trying to rush offense, but you can't against players who are going to play solid defensively.
especially in that kind of comp, you know, like against a pirate, you're not really gonna rush down the pirate. If she positioned properly, use the dodge attacks properly, and then JJ can just start to side of you out of nowhere and slap you in the face to just to attempt to punish him. So it's not necessarily the best comp to do that.
See, when you get a little damage there, just hang on a minute, like, you know, slow yourself down there.
Yeah, they got a big flip there just to like find ways to finish him off. But if you're gonna
don't give your health away now. They're not going to kill you. Like, you're fine. This guy's down here. They're not going to risk their health for it. Play slow. You've got a big advantage here.
And that's the thing you don't want to happen. Just immediately win. Almost lost the round. They might still win, but they had that round in the bag, and that was good. Got him on the kick, didn't kill in time, but
nice job, bro.
That was good, you know, got the first round, but went so close, so close to losing it just by getting revenge like that. When all they had to do is slow down, find a way to finish it off, and maybe a bit of panic, you know.
It's what it is. You just think I'll just mash all these buttons and then just get it gone. You know, it'll take care of it, but it won't. It won't. It'll just make it end faster for you, man. The days of staring forever don't exist anymore, but definitely the moves are still put in strategically. Bacchus, gotta hang on to this last bar of health here. Can't put any risky moves out there. No for fun flips, nothing like that. Don't get baited.
Play your health. You don't want to go 4-1. Again, 4-1's kind of like the where it's like it's dire. Like 4-3, 4-2, like you can maybe pop up, but 4-1, winning 4 in a row stuff.
Yeah. Not expecting the GB there. Not expecting the counter GB for that, you know. So. Griffin is an Xboxer. Which one? The one on Bacchus?
There's only one
Apparently.
Griffin.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Song of Rome.
I was gonna say, like, am I tripping? Like, I don't see one Griffin in that game.
Yeah, I was looking at the JJ.
Yeah, to be fair, there are some characters in there who have silhouettes that get very similar to others. Looking at you, Orochi Deluxe skin.
Yeah, low-key, I think everyone first time they fought that was like, what the hell is that?
Why is this Kensei so small? Why is he doing these moves?
Why is that Kensei kicking me? Like, when did that rework happen?
You knew that light was coming. That should have been that light. Like I saw that coming. Like I was Miss Cleo. I knew that dodge heavy was going to turn into that light.
Yeah. Songback is kind of fighting back, but you can't just go and miss a game like that. And that's a good flip, but they're making my, you know, my hard jump.
He's gonna heavy. Yeah, I knew that heavy was coming.
Put your heart into it.
Okay, here we go. 4-2. Just got to win 3 straight.
Round 7.
DQ'd for dimension.
Happens.
I love that. Alright, 4-2. Get a.
Now's the time.
Back up.
Yeah, now's the time. Get a big burst at the beginning.
Everything. Take the first game and, you know, take the second one with confidence, you know. All goes back to confidence.
You can win. You know you can.
You won 2 rounds, so what stops you from getting 3 more?
Exactly. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Get that JJ down. Oh, no.
If you can kill the JJ,
Get a flip. Get a flip here. Oh, no.
Second gets gunshot.
Oh, that was good. Oh, God.
It was best, you know, if you missed the game timing, which, again, could have just went for triple hit, so might have been a lot more efficient, easier, all that stuff, but regardless, gets a gank, and we'll proceed to the next match with 1-0.
Team name, gotta put it away here. Focus up.
Yeah,
5 more rounds.
Wants to, like, just go for a 3rd match, you know. I mean, obviously, someone back wants to win, but I don't think anyone wants to just keep playing for longer than necessary.
Yeah. Team name right here. You just lock it up. Focus down. Let's win 5 in a row. Let's get 5-0. Let's go have dinner. You know what I mean? It's 2 a.m. I don't know. Maybe go wrestle a bear. I don't know what they're doing in Russia, but whatever it is, like
some crazy stuff for sure.
Yeah, go get that down. You know, and head in for the night. Don't play For Honor for a while. It's always the best thing after a good For Honor tournament is to be like, okay, guys, I'm not gonna play this game for a week. See ya.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you know, if you don't qualify, you may need
coming
to
right
play
back. You're coming right back.
Yeah, can't take a week off, but you know, if you do qualify, you know, nothing stops you from taking a 2-week break and just coming with to the close qualifier with no practice. Wouldn't recommend it, you know. Would recommend practicing, but if you wanted to, you could.
Probably worth going back watching some of these games that got on film. You can maybe see who they're gonna pick, how they're gonna play. You know,
for sure, like analyzing a bit, like your opponent, what they're doing, and also your own gameplay. You know, thought reviewing your own gameplay is actually one of the best way to improve, especially once you're starting to get into competitive.
All right, Shinobi Orochi, some powerful characters. Let's see if I can get them one more round.
Round 1.
Let's see it.
Don't give up, Song of Bacchus. I want to see full effort here. Give it all you got.
All the way to the buzzer. Let's go.
That's
right.
the time, you know.
See what happens.
There's not gonna be another time today. See if that Shigoki ended up landing like crazy amount of damage. I could see that Shigoki just being the difference, just landing every heavy he throws. Like this time dodge attack from the Orochi confirming massive damage on him. Song of Rome already dead. Got clipped by the side V. Despite the nerf, you know, still a very good move. You know, not a move that's useless.
Dodge forward headbutt's still going to be a good move. Still going to work out for him here.
Tried for the deflect, no dice.
Ooh. I mean, eventually you're gonna do something that's gonna take you out
here. He
here.
can't get any damage. Like he's trying his best, but
Yeah, I mean you can last for a while, which is neat. But what are you gonna do here? Like
even that under GB, they're already going for the double four dodge light and 2 double guaranteed lights. So even that under GB, pretty sure he was dead.
all right, here we go. Come on, Bacchus, I believe. Try for the deflect there, right?
You gotta win around right now. You can't start losing like 2-0, 3-0.
It's a good recovery. You can tell he's kind of getting in the flow of Shinobi, right? He starts banging and banging. Now he's deflecting. He's kind of on a roll right now.
Playing his game, you know, staying safe, trying to confirm a few attacks, and make sure he doesn't eat too much damage.
Yeah, this is a good round.
Yo, just doing really poorly around. But Shinobi, what happened? He was full HP and now
He's
one
no
ball
HP,
is
yeah.
unblockable. You can't let that happen. You can't play that good of a round and just, you know, let it go down like that. Can you end that game? Kicks him, well done, but he can't finish him off here.
Do they?
I guess the headbutt.
Oh no!
Pretty much even one going. Actually, advantage for the Orochi. Gets the Storm Rush, gets a bit more of an advantage, gets the kick, and now he's 1 kick away. Anything will land. Whiffs the light, but won't go punish. He got really.
Oh, he's trying to bait him for the dodge attack. Oh, he won't get him.
Time for a good old standoff.
There we go. Not bad.
You gotta be careful here, man.
The light.
Misses the deflect.
Yep.
Also misses Bear. Don't go for the guaranteed light.
No!
Oh no!
Oh man.
That was.
I feel like they were both panicking. I could feel the panic through the screen.
Yeah.
That's the first time we've had a revive standoff today.
Round 3.
Yeah. You really need to make it pay off when you do it, you know. And you also got to be willing to do. A lot of people, they won't really hold it. They'll let go at the first sign of you dodging forward.
Yeah, you gotta make them think you're gonna go for it. You make it
Big for Song of Bacchus. You want to take a 2-1 lead here. Could be huge. Shinobi's lost all his health though. Come on, Bacchus.
Low.
Out goes Shin Bob.
Oh no. Not where you want to be. He's trying to just do aggressive attacks everywhere. Just doing a good job staying on the edge though. Guaranteed that though. Can't run forever, yeah. They're just between the dodges and the undodgeable. Yeah, they're gonna bash and they're gonna undodgeable, so what are you gonna do?
No getting out of that.
Yep.
Round 4.
Didn't get 5-0'd though. Song of Bacchus didn't get 5-0'd in any of these last matches. They put up a good one here, so keep this one going. Get it back to 2-2.
And they've got, assuming this signed up for all of them, they're like available for all of them. They've got 3 more chances. Even if Orca loses, but you know the comeback's possible right here. You know.
Oh, totally.
They're not dead yet. I mean, Throwing's gonna start to be tough if they lose that one. Orochi being really low. Some of Rome, but so is Skufik and Delex. Everyone's low actually. Whoever dies first probably loses the round here.
Yeah. That's what you gotta know, right? You gotta pick your spot here.
Standing, probably expecting his teammate to dodge light on this GB, but at the end of the day, his team will end up going down first, and Delex 1 HP. Anything can kill him. That recovery against on the run, like
good parry.
I'm not gonna lie, they kind of let that run away from them. He bait out his side dodge headbutt and then just forward dodge into it instead of side dodging. And then
you could almost see that in Song of Rome's character model, when he did that dodge forward light and the character didn't die, you could almost just see he just stood there for a minute like, oh wait, I thought that was gonna do it. Now what?
Yeah, now what? Like, oh no.
That was my whole answer. Yeah, that was my whole plan, was to do this.
Yeah, and then like that was the round they were fighting before, they lost it, and you know, now that round didn't go too good. Almost like they gave up. Almost like he gave up.
Yeah.
Like they're still fighting, but at the same time, it feels like they gave up a little bit after that round.
They're
put
just
everything they
looking
had
for the
to that
buttons.
round, and now it's just the end.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London.
That was a crazy comment.
I mean, it could also be welcome to Birmingham if you listened to Spaniard.
This is true.
Tournament point here, potentially, quote unquote.
Yeah, this is it for the last spot. One final round for team name.
Bring it back, bring it back, man. We're rooting for them here. Like do it, come back, you know, give us a third match, but can they really pull it off at 4-1? We were talking about it earlier. 4-1's difficult. 4-1's really difficult. Even with that light barrier, just in down damage. Actually, they're not.
No, yeah, there we go. Team name's got one down. Here's a chance. Get it to 4-2.
That was not the play bounce stuff game. Free parry. One barrier dodge is unblockable, and he doesn't want to attack him for revenge, but he's good now. He's gonna get two heavies, the backflip kick, getting a lot of damage on him, and that's his time right now. He doesn't want to dodge. HP's
This is
equal.
your fight, man.
He doesn't double dodge into the storm rush. Exorino kick. Can he do it? The zone won't get buried. Bit of misplay left and right. A bit
One
of
more
panic
read.
possibly, and that's just a free punish.
Oh.
Yep. Usually, you know, you have a second read. You know, once when you kick someone, it's Shinobi, but Orochi is undodgeable. If I dodge right, you don't have a second read. You just take that damage, and that will be your fourth qualified team through the third match. You know, bracket.
No disrespect to Song and Bacchus. They played great today, but I think the 4 teams that deserve to make it in from what we saw. I know there was a lucid disqualification, which caused some madness, but out of the teams who were legally allowed to finish, I think
out of teams that were
the 4
legally allowed
correct
to play in the
teams,
first
the 4
place,
correct
you know?
teams made it out.
Because from what I gathered,
Alright.
that guy got DQ'd because he was banned from the tournaments and still tried to sneak in. So, yeah.
I think sneak is a loose term when you're streaming and you're also
Yeah,
playing on your own Battlefy account.
Sneak in. Okay,
Yeah,
right.
I think
didn't
you
try
just
to
go to
sneak
play.
in, but
Yeah.
Why would you play if you're banned? Now you're gonna be banned for longer. Like,
All right,
But-
so admins, if you are listening, if there is any housekeeping, now is the time. Come on in. Otherwise, just give me the signal and we can take it on home. But while we're waiting for both of them to give the signal, the floor is yours, gentlemen. Anything you want to plug, shout out? You've done an excellent job today. The floor's yours.
maybe just gonna, you know, go over the team that qualified today. You know, that was
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
a pretty good tournament, and we've mentioned them, but maybe just go over them another time. So, and maybe we can wait for that seeding match to finish between Actua and Judges for Glory as well.
Oh, yeah,
we
it's
don't have to watch it, but maybe
1-1.
yeah, maybe see who wins that. That would be interesting because our first seeded team for this qualifier, RMG 7-0, complete monsters, undefeated. And then our second and third place team are the Judges for Glory in Ak1, Ak2.
4th place.
And
We are.
it's gonna depend on their match together. And then our fourth place team qualified is team name, which fought till the very end to get that place. Honorable mention again, just Song of Bacchus. That came from nowhere and made it to the 5th place. Really well done by them. And yeah.
All right.
Well, all I got is, shout out to all the tournament. Shout out to all the people who played today. Thanks for coming out. Look, 226 teams registered, right? That's awesome. So,
Yeah, obviously all
great
of
to see
you
that
couldn't
come
make
out.
it in. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like, if there was more than 916, that tournament might have started taking like forever. But you know, if you signed up for the future ones, you know,
Come on
you
back.
might
We're
get it.
excited for you, yeah.
Because looking at them right now, and that's the last thing I'll say before leaving the mic to whoever want to close the stream on. But tomorrow registration is already closed. 203 teams are signed up, and Qualifier 3 and 4. If you haven't signed up still, like there's 159, 126 teams out of 96 spots. So you are not confirmed to get in if you sign up right now. But assuming not every team checks in and qualifies, well, not qualifies, but checks in and play, you know, you still have a chance to make it if you sign up right now. But again, no guaranteed. A lot of teams sign up for these tournaments. That's really nice to see. Like, nice to see that there's hype for them. And on that, I'll leave the mic to Kyle and Verb.
Kyle, any
Thanks,
words?
Rippy. Yeah, thanks, Rippy. Thanks, Verb. Thanks, Raaawhit. Thanks all the teams that came out and played. It was entertaining. I had a good time. Come back, playing the rest of the qualifiers, and good luck the rest of the way forward. I can't wait to watch.
All right, that is everything for today, but that's not it for the weekend. Tomorrow, same time, same place, we will have Jones and I Have Memes as primary commentators and Northern Rush on production. So that will be a jolly good time. Always nice to see all them on the legs.
Games is probably the worst duo.
It's gonna be fun. So yes, thank you all very much for watching. We sincerely appreciate your patronage here at For Honor Discord Dojo. And you can all go now. Goodbye, everyone.
GG's.
Jeez.